Hi. We're gonna watch a quick cutscene before I begin. Happy Supertone Marathon. Oh my god, it's Anna Cutie. Hi, how's it going? Hello, e-friends. Welcome in to the Supertone Marathon. Brought to you by Sunny D Light, a ton of Pepsi for pizza, and Pepsi for TV game. That's right, folks. We are here. We are live. We are on a day that I'm not usually streaming, at an hour I don't usually stream, to bring you quality internet video game. And, so, I have a story. Do I have a story for you guys? So, I'm setting up for stream, and, I had a real late night at work, so I knock out, wake up, and I'm like, it's like super late, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to get this stuff ready, I have to plug in all the toys, I have to order the pizza! So I'm setting everything up, and everything's getting plugged in, and right before, like, everything, like, I'm done setting up, suddenly the pizza arrives before I start, and I'm like, oh my god, the pizza's already here, I need to go get that inside my house. I need to get that inside me. So, we're starting, I'm starting a little bit on the later side because, like, I had pizza in my face. And as most good gamers know, you don't want pizza all over your controller, so... That game exists? Yes, this game actually exists. It's a real game. It's a real PlayStation 1 classic, and I think the guy in the videos, I think he used to play hockey or something? And Azima goes, Battle Network? Oh, man. My copy hasn't arrived yet. You guys will know when my copy arrives, because I'll be gushing about it, like, incessantly. But, Sunny D redeemed the Supertone Marathon, which is a special hangout stream with you guys for an extra 10 hours. Usually, whoever redeems it, I tend to get in touch with, so we can see whether or not we're gonna, like, what kind of games we're gonna play, what time you guys want me to go active, what time you guys want me to be around. And then we make the magic happen, and the magic tonight is we're gonna hang out with some Pepsi and pizza, and then maybe after we'll play some other PlayStation classics. But for now, let me actually see if we can make this game a little manageable for me. Anna said, "Oh, I just went to GameStop as much as I hate going to them and just gave them my money." Oh man, I'm so happy that, like, you guys can actually go to the store and buy Mega Man still. Like, that is so cool. So, I saw a lot of the streaming buddies playing Mega Man Battle Network, and I was just like, oh my god, there's so many people playing Battle Network 1, I'm so happy. Am I isolated? Oh, no, it's, like I said before on stream, so what I did is I got the collection, and I got the special edition of it, and that's why it's taking a little bit extra to arrive, because it's the collection only available in Japan. And, I got mine on the later side, so it might take time for mine to get to me. So, there's that. And I typically like getting physical copies of stuff, because I don't want to bog down my memory card with a bunch of, like a bunch of software. As much as I'd like to take my games with me everywhere I go via the memory card, I do, I have a habit of, like, taking a lot of screenshots and, like, videos and stuff. So I like having space for that, and then I do already have other stuff on there. You know, and what if a game comes out dig-only, you know? Like, a lot of the rhythm games, or a lot of these arcade collection thingies, you know? That don't have physical editions, so I gotta keep some space open for that. That aside, I think I'm done stuffing my face, so let's get cracking, everybody! So, this is Pepsiman. I'm pretty sure a lot of you are familiar with this game. And if you're not, well, you gon' be. And again, thank you for Sunny D Light, who's picked out our game menu for tonight, which is some of this, and then we're gonna go on to do some Brave Fencer after. Both of which are very, very fun games. I'm actually happy he picked them out for me. So I think we'll do a couple hours of this. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it in time, but we're gonna try.
Hey, let's start the game!
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi, and the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat, but it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
What's up, boy? What's up, RMC? RMC asks if I ever played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion! Oh my god, I just killed that lady! I'm so sorry! Pepsi waits for no one! Pepsi Man away! What are my controls? Oh my god, I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I found the jump button, everybody. Ugh. Yes! I meant to do that. I meant to go destroy myself so that I could, grab everything. Whoa, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Sunny D, would you please consider shouting yourself out really quick so that we can, what the heck? Oh my god, my controls are backwards. What? Ow! Hi. What's up, boy? What's up, Sunny D? Sunny, if you could please shout yourself and boy out real quick. Because I'm trying to remember the controls, and it's really, really hard to multitask with this game. Boy says, I see you're playing the best PlayStation 1 game at last. Yes. We are playing the most epicest PlayStation game ever. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. I am in severe, copious amounts of pain. Always don't forget to dash. Dashing? What is dashing? Bro, I forgot the controls. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. So if y'all have yet to hang out with Sunny D and Boy, they're like really, really cool. Boy plays a nice variety of stuff, has really fun taste in games, and Sunny D has like a nice variety as well. Currently going through a lot of Yakuza, was playing some Kirby, currently running through Mega Man at the moment, which makes me super excited because if you guys didn't know yet, Sunny D is actually a very, very big Mega Man head, and like we would talk about these games all the time growing up. Okay, that didn't work. if you ever get a chance, y'all swing by, say hi. The both of them are super cool. That pit is very big. Better learn that fast or I won't get Yes, I am not going to get I'm sorry, ma'am! But Pepsi awaits no one! RMC says, don't forget to shout Aki. It's so rare to see him around here. I know, right, RMC? It's been so long. Where'd I go? Where am I? Ugh. I feel so bad for everyone playing Battle Network, because everyone I watched, from Megatroid to Sunny, everyone got, like, run over inside the hometown. By, like, the same, like, beige car. It was, like, sad. But how is everyone else's night going? How are you guys? How's everyone this wonderful Sunday evening, Monday morning? Boy says, Aki's such a cool streamer. Wonder where Aki went. I know! Where did I come from? Where did I go? I'm pretty sure all of you would be married a long time ago. If not for me. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick ahead, gotta keep moving on. Got no other option, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my path and stay. That is so dumb. I thought I had that. Not gonna lie, genuinely like this game. It's simple and goofy. Hey, yo, same. Oh, wait, did I just die? Like, am I dead? Oh, I just died. Stream just started and I'm already gamed over. Look at me go. Oh, Sag. What's up, Blood? Blood says, imagine singing that while causing untold amounts of property damage via skateboarding. Oh, the crush can from the commercials. Do you guys mind that I'm just gonna hit the continue button and we're gonna just... We'll do that. I'm gonna be a scrub and hit the continue button. Mega Man X! I lied. Blood! Every day! SpongeBob. Whoa! That was close. Blood says, imagine like singing that while causing like untold amounts of property damage via skateboarding. Like, no joke. That's like, how many cars did y'all hit growing up playing Sonic Adventure? Wow. Tumble damage, y'all. It's real. Pop. That's dirty. They stuck a whole bunch of cans behind, like, the door. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it. Never mind, I'm not gonna make it. Make it through, follow me. I'm really mad. My skateboard started drifting to the left and stuff. And it's like... Nah, it's cool. I'll just smash into this car. I don't know how to control this thing, but it's on me. Ashwat goes, woo! Yeah, this game is very much a woo game. Oh, there's a freaking jump button. Have I watched Spy Family, and if so, who's my favorite? I have not fully seen Spy Family, everybody, but I can tell you for a fact that Anya is like a mega cootie, which is probably like how Sunny D tried to get me to watching the series. I was right there. That's so messed up. Ashwat is like rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta let Pepsi flow. Potion says Hero was sitting in the other room thinking I was going crazy here. Aki just chilling around the corner. Left your page open. Oh, hi Potion, what's up? Yes, you are not crazy. I am. And we're here playing Pepsiman, and it's like actually a thing, and oh my god, there's so many things happening. The goal's right there, guys! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Something, something JoJo reference. Speed, speed, speed! Yeah, this is a... Oh, and I die? Aw, oh, man. Guys, we can't even get past the first stage. This game. This game is a game. Let's try this again. But if we can get a quick shouty for Potion, please.
Hey, let's start the game.
Ah, Pepsi Man.
I like how Anna goes, I have never heard a man more desperate in my life. Like, I want to know who directed. I want to know who directed this game. It's like, oh, Pepsi Man. Oh, my wife and kids left me, and my truck has sprung a flat, and I can't provide for my family anymore. Could you please go down to the local vending machine and get me some Pepsi, please? Potion says thank you. No, thank you. So if you guys get to run into Potion, Potion is a really comfy, cozy streamer, plays a lot of different action-y things, is mega supportive, and is just overall really cool. So if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi, because Potion's really rad. And Potion plays like a lot of different stuff, so like, if you crave variety in your life, Potion shall grant it. Boy says, the man sounds genuinely concerned about people rioting over Pepsi. Have you seen people get cranky when they don't get their, like, stuff? Like, these people are about to take the Pepsi machine and, like, yeet it into the streets and cause, like, untold amounts of property damage. Neo goes, Aki, how goes it? The people are thirsty, Neo! They require a cool, refreshing beverage. And it is up to me, local bot playing video games, to quench their thirst. I'm sorry, random people's houses, that I'm just, like, destroying your, lovely diningware. My bad. Wow, I stopped and I still hit her. Or maybe I'm the one that leaves you guys thirsty. Could that be an option? In which case, I'm so sorry. Hopefully this Pepsi will ease your thirst. Potion goes, always thirsty around the bot. Oh my god, hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna have a refreshing Pepsi myself. Pepsi for mass hysteria. Exactly, boy. Boy goes, the sound of a cool, refreshing Pepsi being opened up. Oshawott says, darn, I have to restart. Oh no, what happened? What are you restarting, Oshawott? Oh god! Mega Man X. Your walls are too puny to stop Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man smash! Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. So, I'm assuming from this trolley system, we're in San Francisco or something. Mess up the lyrics from Escape from the City. It's okay, I mess them up all the time too. Me get lyrics right on my stream? Who does that? Oh, God! That was not a plan. Guys, Pepsi Man's forehead is not strong enough to stop trucks. Noted. Okay, no one told me that we'd be Crash Bandicooting this. Oh, God! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Ow. If you guys expected me to be any good at this game, I'm so sorry for letting everyone on the internet down. I have like... How do you react to any of this? What is this game? Like... What is this? Boy says, not this game is legit hard. LMAO, it's fine. No, this is not fine. This is everything but fine. This is lame. Oh, God! No. The game found out that I went down to Georgia and visited the Coke Museum, and now this is karmic retribution, everybody. Oh, God! Call of Duty now! I can't believe that worked! Oh my god. So, unrelated note. Yes, I have been to the Georgia Coke Museum. It was a really fun time. I actually bought a pack of chapstick while I was there, and you know, for the longest time...
You're doing pretty good. Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
Yeah, have a Pepsi. Pepsi for property damage, everybody. I'll continue my story in a bit. Yes, there is a Coke Museum in Georgia. It's really cool.
Pepsiman! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened! According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsiman?
What's up? What's up, Dream? You guys have yet to hang out with Dream. Dream is super cool. Playing all the fun things. There's another person also playing Mega Man Battle Network and getting run over by the beige car. If you ever get a chance, swing by. Neo says, Aki, do you normally start around this time? I'm glad you asked. So, no, I don't, Neo. This is usually my day off from streaming and, like, work. But, our very dear pirate captain, Sunny D. Sunny, are you even a pirate? Like, do you LimeWire? Do you Kazaa? So Sunny D, our dear captain of the D-Light and mod, Sunny D-Light, redeemed a Super Tone Marathon because I finished streaming like 5 minutes before you started, and I wish I knew because you could have read it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Neo. No, this is not my normal time. I'm so sorry. But we do a thing called a Super Tone Marathon, and when you guys redeem it, I typically put aside a time like for 10 hours of extra streaming so we can all hang out. And whoever redeems it, I typically get in touch with them, let them know, was like, hey, what kind of stuff do you want to see when we hang out? What time do you want me to start around so I know you can catch it? And stuff like that. Kazaa. Yeah, I'm ancient. I'm ancient toaster, but you guys already knew that. So like, thank you so much for thinking about it, Antonio. Like, I really appreciate it. And why's it not working? Lordy Lord. I'll fix it later. But so what I was trying to say was, I've been to the Coke Museum in Georgia. It's really cool. It's like got the history of Coke, a bunch of like different little exhibits that you can check out, including history and manufacture, and a really cool taste room. So I also got a set of chapstick while I was there, and my favorite one was like this cherry Coke flavor, and I lost it for like half a year. Well, I just found it. I found it while going through the lab, and I'm actually pretty happy right now because like I really like that flavor. I was using the other vanilla Coke flavor earlier, which was not as happy, but I made do with it. I actually developed like a like for it, and now that I actually like it, I finally found the other one. So like I don't know how to feel anymore. But that's our quick little aside. Oh man. And for those of you who are just coming in, hello, welcome in. That sounds nice, but don't bite into it. Oh no, I learned my lesson from the Mountain Dew one. I had a Mountain Dew chapstick too, and I was like, Mountain Dew! And I may have given it like a quick lick, and I was like, I want to know what this is. This is not Mountain Dew! This is not good! And that's why I don't lick my chapstick anymore, guys. How are you doing? So, we're hanging out tonight. We're gonna do some Pepsi and pizza. I'm gonna try to get through this. Oh, jeez! Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna try to get through this game, and, it's either we beat this game, or we hit, like, the 3-hour mark-ish. And we're gonna switch over to the other game that Sunny D did ask for, which is Brave Fencer Musashi. So Sunny D got me playing the PlayStation Classics right now, which is like great. So praise him for all the good things going on right now. I would just like to say I'm sorry for starting like later than some of us would have liked. Unfortunately, I had a late work night, and I was stuffing my face with pizza, which literally just arrived before, like right before we started. Surprisingly, like on time-ish, which is crazy. Can we? If I could give a shouty to like my usual pizza place, like for real. Wow, I am dead. Boy says I've met someone who had like that Coke lip balm before. That Coke lip balm is something that sounds oddly wrong to say. Coke lip balm. You don't want to put some fresh Coke on your mouth? I feel like that could be a good soda slogan. Put your lips on a Coke. Oh my god, I'm dying. So bad. Dream says it's less sugar than an actual Coke, right? I don't know, it'd probably be actually more sugar, because, like, some Western sodas are so watered down these days. Like, I went to a Polish delicatessen recently, and they actually had, like, imported Coke. And, dude, real sugar Coke is, like, so good. It is, like, magic. I remember coming home, taking a picture of the bottle, and being like, guys, I have found happiness in bottle form. Boy goes, but I drink Pepsi. You know what? No, I drink Fanta as well. See, the magic starts somewhere. jeez! Dream says, yeah, Merca gets the old science syrup. Science lab corn syrup. Boys goes, ah, glass bottle Coke. Not just any glass bottle Coke. No, no, no. It was a magic European imported glass bottle Coke. It was the stuff of dreams. It was joy in glass bottle form. Oh, jeez! Dreams says, I have a friend who, like, frequently enjoys, like, Mexican Cokes. Yeah. Just uses the cane sugar instead. I mean, like, maybe this is a crazy thing to say, but, like, if you're gonna do it, you may as well just, like, treat yourself, do it proper, and then do a bunch of sit-ups after. You know, like the old Bobobo adage, every time you eat ramen, do 6 sit-ups. Work hard, play hard. Just don't do so much that you go into, like, sugar shock. Diabetic shock is no joke, people. It's not good. Whoa, jeez! This man's like, give me some Pepsi! Yeah, if I stop dying first, that'd be great. Treat yourself, but also don't give yourself cavities. Yeah, no sugar shock, no cavities. Don't get stuff on your clothes, because, you know, you don't want to show up to a real hot date, and your date goes, what you wearing? Oh, I'm just wearing this, you know, this Versace and soda stains. I got that Sean John. I got that Sean John with the pizza smear on the collar. Yeah, don't be like that. That's not good. I swear, like, it's like years of Mega Man practices prepared me for this game. This is crazy. Why did that not work? I tried to do the dash jump. Boy says when I was little and had baseball practice, I would get a little glass bottle soda and a nice chorizo after practice done. Oh my god. Dude, a nice little, some Coke and chorizo after practice sounds like freaking awesome. Like, one of my favorites when I'm done, like, working out, is I like a nice little meat bun. I like a meat bun and a glass of juice. That's my fave. How far back did that start me? Oh my god, it started me all the way back here. Yo, we are in for a night, y'all. Glass apple juice is great. Oh, man. There's a particular, like, person that, like, a particular group that makes, like, a glass bottle apple juice, and, like, dude, it is so crisp and so refreshing. It was something that my mom had a lot when she was growing up, and she was like, you two munchkins need to try this. And I was like, okay. It was so good. Ah. Bruh, if that actually got me across the hole, that'd be wild. Between the two siblings, me and my sib, I have like an... Oh, jeez! That's not what I meant to do! Give me 1 second. I think I messed up. Hang on. I think I accidentally hit the wrong screen. Boy goes Aki. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was busy talking about noms. One sec, yeah. One sec, y'all. Let me see if we can reset this real quick. Mexicoke talk does that to people. No joke, Mexicoke with some chorizo sounds amazing. And like, what I was trying to say was, me and my sib, we have two different like palettes. Like, we were both raised to have very diverse palettes, but the stuff that we tend to like go toward is okay, my continue's gone. Rip. It's okay, we can still do this. I tend to focus toward like more like fruity vegetable things than my sib. Like savory and meaty things. Whereas my sib is kind of like that girl from Himoto Umaru-chan, where she kind of like, she has a taste for like junkier things. Like, when I first watched Himoto Umaru-chan, I was like, oh my god, it's my sibling. Potato chips and cola, oh my god, that is absolutely my sib. But then, Miss Koizumi Loves Ramen Noodles came out, and my sib was like, oh my god, we found yours. And I'm like, oh god, this is me. This is mine. A whole manga about ramen? Ayo, pet? Yeah, my continue's gone. So, I hope you guys like the first stage, because we're gonna be playing it a lot, apparently. No garbage for me! Ha ha ha! Oh jeez! Wait, I can charge kick these things? It's like I'm playing Mega Man all over again. I'm gonna eat some crusts. Ow. Yum, yum, yum. Neil asks, speaking of Mega Man, have I had a chance to play the new collection? No, I haven't yet. My collection hasn't arrived. I got the limited edition one, but I got it like really late. Sorry. I was eating pizza with one hand and gaming with the other. Did you guys know that Pepsiman can be played with one hand? Dream asks, will I stream that too, or is that more of a me thing? No, I'm streaming it. What's up, Sarzak? How's it is? Hope you're feeling better. I'd like to say, have a Pepsi in our honor, but considering what you got going on, we don't want to upset the tummy. So, what's up, Sarzak? If someone would like to be radical, actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. Maybe I can get to it in a bit, because I think we're near the end of the stage. Oh no, you had a Pepsi earlier. See, Sarzak came prepared, everybody. Fantasy Sars knew what was up, brought a Pepsi before stream. Good job, Sarzak. You guys have yet to hang out with Fantasy Sars online. Sarzak is a player of a million cool things. Fellow old school head, teller of 1,000 neat tales. If you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi, and get regaled by the humor and stories of the Sars. He also is a frequent player of Phantasy Star Online, so for anyone looking to play OG PSO or PSO 2, New Genesis, Sarzak is your go-to guy for that. Dude, how did we do this last time? Just bunny hopped it? We just Call of Duty the stage? Starts with my grocery shopping earlier and always treat yourself to at least one soda. Only time you drink soda stuff and Pepsi rocks, yes. Pepsi rocks unless it's like a giant can chasing you down the street. I'm gonna die. I have accepted my fate. I've already lost my heart. And Pepsi tried to murder Pepsiman? I know! How the turns have tabled. Sicko Burt Million says, how do I own this? Oh boy. What's up, Sicko Burt Million? I want to say import from Japan, but at the moment prices for this are looking kind of iffy, which makes me very sad because this game is super... It's so goofy, but it's so fun. Also, I'm gonna pause this real quick because this game is kind of loud. Let me say. 14, 11, 18. Here. Let's try doing this. Sicko says, I love Pepsiman. Yo, Pepsiman's a hoot. They're like commercials and everything. And you can unlock the different Pepsi outfits, like you guys might have like seen at this point. So, Pepsiman has a blue and white style outfit based on like this can behind him. You know, the one that's trying to crush me to death. But he also has a classic red and white can design. Y'all got options, but the thing is, you have to play the game like a crazy amount to like get them. Sonny says, "Okay, Zoom meeting is finished. How is Pepsiman?" I'm dying, and I forgot to hit continue, so I have to redo the stage. I am just cod hopping my way through this area, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm having a time. I like the free run stages. I hate the chase scenes. I think they're the worst. Oh man, how the turns have tabled. Yeah, this is a time, you know. Ow. It's really funny too that Sarzak says, you know, at least one soda. At least one soda while grocery shopping, and I'm like, I feel that. Sometimes I treat myself to one, and my beverage of choice, as you guys probably can guess, is like Mountain Dew. Ashwat asks, topic, anime. How do you think King Kai got his planet back? Or have I ever wondered how King Kai got his planet back? King Kai is probably a great martial artist, and probably hooked up King Enma. Also, he got hooked up by King Enma, who was like, "Oh, bro, let me help you fix your planet. I feel bad for letting it get destroyed. And you know, you do so much for our galaxy and universe, and maybe we'll let you have your home back." I mean, he's always repairing his car and stuff, you know? You'd think repairing a planet wouldn't be beyond the guy. Vanilla Pepsi is your fave, but they don't always make it. It just seems to come and go every 3 years. Interesting. You know what's really funny, Sarzak? Is like, I was just saying, I have all, like, I came back from the Coke factory and got a bunch of, like, chapstick that's, like, Coke flavored. And the one I ended up, like, using a lot was the vanilla Coke one, because I lost my favorite cherry Coke one for a while, and I actually ended up liking the vanilla Coke one. Vanilla drinks, man, they're kind of magic. Never see Pepsi variants around here. It's like always normal diet. That's a shame. Some of the other ones are pretty cool. I'm dead. Planet is alive, so it must have a halo, or we can't see. Yes, maybe the planet had a halo and they wished it back. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they got the Dragon Balls to do it. And it just happened to like come back to existence. Cause didn't half the universe get blown up anyway during the fight with Boo? So maybe that's what they did. Maybe someone made a wish somewhere that said, "Hey, can we undo the jank to the galaxy from the last few fights?" And everything got blown up by Boo, the planet, and the planet of the Kais got fixed, so... I'd like to say, I don't know, Dragon Ball did it. Sicko Per Million asks, so Power Ranger comics, you know what's crazy? I know they exist, but I don't think I've ever got the chance to read any of them. Which is kind of sad, because I hear that the Power Ranger comics are pretty cool. If you guys know anything about them, feel free to share right now, while I'm getting trounced by this Pepsi can and everything. Who leaves all this garbage in the street? Collection is not till tomorrow! What are y'all doing? They're awesome? Are they? Then I guess I gotta go swing by and, like, read some of them sometime. Because I see them around, and I think I got one of the comics, like, for free comic book day at one point. But I, like, never read the other ones, and I probably should. Because I think the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing anymore! This stage is hard! And you're hearing me say that, like... I like a challenge, but this is ridiculous. There's a bonus chapter of the manga that had filler of that, and if I watch Battle of Gods extended version, I would know. Wait, what? There's an extended cut? Oh, I guess I gotta go... I got homework to do. I didn't realize they actually explained how his planet came back. That's funny. There's one that Tommy Oliver's son is an SPD Ranger with the Dragon Armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now I definitely gotta go look into that. I'm so sad that he passed. I actually got to meet him in person once, and he was really cool. I should have probably shelled out the extra money to, like, buy something extra to hold his signature on. I feel like such a dip. But I was a broke uni student at the time, and all I had was my badge. So I was like, can you please sign my badge? And I watched you a lot growing up, and you're, like, super cool and stuff. Who's your favorite Ranger? Well, from what you heard. I don't remember that. I gotta go look into that. Okay, we got this. We got this. Mad Bot Gamer Skills. Let's go. I'm gonna stop talking. This is why, guys, don't put your garbage out on the street. Make sure you recycle or you're gonna get Pepsi Man hurt. Save your local Pepsi Man. Recycle properly. Did I know that the Ranger suits have metal on it? That's why I see sparks when they get hit. Yes, I did actually. They use magic Ranger science. Ow. There's actually a surprising amount of technology in tokusatsu suits. So, like, that's why they're all explodey and stuff when they get hit. Like, they got, like, hidden life detectors built into, like, belt buckles and stuff. It's crazy. What's my favorite Ranger and favorite Ranger series? I still probably have a good soft spot for, Mighty Morphin, but I think I've liked a good chunk of what I've seen prior, like, after that. like I had a soft. I enjoyed Turbo. I enjoyed Zeo. I enjoyed the occasional episodes of like SPD and not Jungle Fury. I'm trying not to call it Jungle Fury. Dino Thunder. I think my favorite ranger is still probably like a tie between Adam Park, the Black Ranger, and Tommy Oliver as the White Ranger or the Green Ranger. I don't know. I like his Green Ranger stuff too. Favorite series is Mystic Force. My little cousin liked Mystic Force a lot. But I'm an ancient toaster, so like the one I'm most like, the one I'm like very fond of is like the OG Mighty Morphin one. Adam is Johnny Young Bosch. Yes, Adam Park played by Johnny Young Bosch. I'm not gonna lie, like that's why like Johnny Young Bosch is secretly like my man crush, because like the dude's a rock star, a cool dad, a Power Ranger, a stunt actor, a voice actor. He's like, he does so much cool stuff that I've always wanted to do growing up. Like, I've always wanted to be someone who could do like a little bit of everything and like be really good at it. And I say this as I'm getting just completely trashed by a giant rolling Pepsi can. But yeah, like, you know, a little bit of rock and roll, a little bit of silly goof slapstick action, a little bit of gaming fun, a little bit of acting fun, a little bit of tear-felt emotion. I like to do a little bit of all of that. But then again, considering the stuff we play here on Insomni-Attack, you guys can probably tell that, like, I'm kind of all over the place. Just like these things that are making me fall and die. I am a little bit of everywhere. Everything everywhere all at once. Oh god. Help. I'm so mad I'm making you guys sit through this again. We got it once, and I don't know if I can do it again now, because like this is just... This is mean. Who designed this? You thought this was okay? Come on, Pepsi Man! Jump to where the things aren't! You can do this, we believe in you! Super Mario that ish! Ugh! We're so close to the end, too. That's what's driving me nuts, is like... Bruh. We're right there! Like, I wish that they gave me my forward dash ability in this section. Like, let me get hit and let me, like, dash forward so I can, like, get out the way. Oh my god. I don't remember Sonic Adventure being this hard, dude. Okay. Since we made that stupid joke, what would you guys rather be chased by? Would you rather be chased by a giant Pepsi can or a giant, like, 18-wheeler? Sonic Adventure or Pepsi Man? Which would you find, like, more effort and terrifying? Oh my god. Siku says... topic anime. Favorite anime at the moment for me? Oh, that's a hard one. Neither. You'd fear far more for King Boom Boo and the ability to turn around. Oh my god, wait, what? Wow, you don't just keep running, you actually have you have time in Mario Kart to hit the look behind you button? To answer Sicko's question, I think my favorite anime at the moment may just be that Yatterman 2008 thing I've been watching. I did not expect it to be as cute as it was. I'm actually rather enjoying it. Like, I know they tried to do like comebacks for Speed Racer, Cashern, and all that. The Speed Racer one's really funky, and like Cashern Sins was like really like It's a cool anime, but it's definitely one I have to be in the mood for because it gets really dark and like pensive at times. So Yatterman is like my go-to. This is kind of goofy and fun anime, which I have like a huge soft spot for. I also ended up rewatching High School Seiha Girls recently, and like I adore that one so much. It's so cute. No, it's Survivor. No, it's a Survivor. I'm sorry, Star Wars. Jedi Surviving Order or something? Really? Interesting. Blood says, is it me or does this remind anyone of that one running segment from Brave Professor Musashi? Yeah, what was up with everyone in the late 90s and like early 80s making like these chase scenes? It's like everyone loved that scene from Indiana Jones and was like, I can do that, but let me change it up so that no one knows I copied the homework. Yo, real talk. Did Sunny D just want to see me get swished by like rolling stuff all night long? Sicko says me is back. So yeah, Yatterman. One of my go-tos right now is Yatterman. And I really want to sit down and finish Scramble for the Throne, Kinnikuman. Now it's gonna lurk. Ah, hi, Meow, what's up, what's up? Oh my god! Meow, bless me with your presence! We're gonna survive this! I lied, maybe we won't! I have only one hit left! Ah, I can do this! I lied! Waza. So Blood chimes in saying that one of their favorites is a weird one, which is one of Gonzo's early works, Blue Submarine #6. Burt Million's one he's into right now is for this weird one about this guy wanting to kill this girl but ends up falling in love with her. Oh, dude, like Gundam Wing? Hey, yo, we Gundam Wing right now? Are we gonna go to her birthday party and kill her? Like, is that what we're doing? Bruh. I'm sorry, that is like the most anime thing I've ever seen in my life. For like someone to get handed a birthday invitation, rip it up and go, I'll kill you. Like out of nowhere. It gets even funnier because if I'm not mistaken, the English actor for Hiro Yui from Wing was Mark Hildreth, the actor of Terry Bogard in the Fatal Fury TV specials and movie. So every time I see that scene, I just think like she's gonna Buster Wolf her. Oh god, we're so close. Boku no Kokoro no Yabai Yatsu is the name. Blood goes, bro, what? Yeah, if I remember correctly, Mark plays Hiro Yui and Terry Bogard. So like I can imagine Hiro ripping up the letter going, are you okay? Bassa woof! And then Relena just stands there like staring at him, just This is like the Mario Party game from the heck. I don't know what's happening anymore. Why did I jump toward the things? We should be jumping away from the things. Like, come on, Pepsi Man, focus, we got this. I hate this game so much. It's like Komi can't communicate? Oh, really? Interesting. Blood goes, but who was he saying that to? Blue Mary or Geese Howard? I could just imagine Geese Howard sends Terry an invite to the King of Fighters tournament, and Terry rips it up and just goes, I'll kill you, Geese! I'm sorry. I'm too busy being stupid. And I thought Crash had it bad. No, for real. This is like worse than the Crash Bandicoot sections. Like Crash Bandicoot, I've always felt like they're mean in that they don't give you enough time to react to anything. These are 20 times worse. And it's like, if I'm not bunny hopping through stuff, I have like no reaction time to do anything. And it's like killing me. Like, you'd think years of DDR reading ahead training would help me with this, but no. Here. Let me do it for anyone who wants to clip that and make the ringtone. So, if you're a fan of Gundam Wing and Fatal Fury, you know, could you imagine Geese handing Terry Bogard an envelope with an invitation to the king of fighters with it, and Terry just rips it up right in front of him, and the pieces just fly into Billy's face, and Terry goes up to Geese and goes, "I'll kill you, Geese!" I don't mind the new guy playing Terry Bogard these days, from like the newer KOFs and stuff, but I really, really miss Satoshi Hashimoto's Terry sometimes, because like his accent is so good. Like if there's a video game character that I imitate the most, it may just be Terry Bogard. Can I slide through these segments just to crash through? 10k zennies from away from redeeming part dose. You sadist! What you mean part dose? How many things do you want to see me get hit by, like, for real? Dream says, can I slide through the segments just to crash through stuff? No, that's what makes this really hard. So, I'm actually, when you see me bunny hopping like this is me frantically just running my thumb over both the cross and the circle button in like a fit of frustration, because like, no, I can't crash and stuff. That's what makes these sections the worst, because like, I have nothing but the bunny hopping. No, we gotta finish the stage. I want to get back to eating my pizza. Like, I need to get to that last segment with at least one hit left, so we can just tank the boxes and like get through them fine. At least two, right? 2 hits to get through that bike, that huge wall of bikes, and then another hit to get through the giant wall of boxes that like comes up that has like next to no like reaction time available. Okay, we can finally continue.
You're doing pretty good. Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
So someone said, hey, that guy. Don't we know that guy? I think we do. He's a former hockey player. I think his name is like Mike Butters or something. Okay, so here we are where we left off last time. Wait, can we slide through these? Can I oh, jeez, I can't. Dream goes, yeah, it's Mike Butters. I know. I want to see more of Mike Butters. We have to beat the game to see more of Mike. That is our goal today. We are going to see more of Mike Butters. After I continue, because I died. So, how's everyone else's evening going? How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? Sunny D says just got back from a memorial. My condolences. It's never fun. Before blood and boy yell at me. There you go. Continue. I'm gonna hit the continue button. Dream says Mike's actually showed up to a few other big streams of this game. Hey, yo! They got blessed by the Mike Butters. Mike Butters for TV game. Yes, let's go. Oh god! Dude, we got sent flying. Dream said, I wish I could find the exact VOD. You know what's funny? Oh wow. I think I actually know what you're talking about. Someone has it archived somewhere, which is how I knew about it. Because I'm like, wait, Mike Butters actually showed up for that? That's pretty wild. I just wish I knew who. Hey, knocked me into the can, nice. B Sunny D said Pepsi Man got sent to the space program by the car. Nah, that's straight up some he got sent to the Shadow Realm. That's what's up, by the way? Welcome into Insomni-Attack. Yo, Pepsi Man got yeeted into orbit. Like that was wild. Dream says I think I know the exact streamer. Gotta dig. Welcome into Insomni-Attack. BP, we Pepsi Manning. They had some neat stories and thoughts about doing the vase. Yeah, I heard about that. That's how I heard about it, because like he would actually like talk about his time on the while recording this thing, and I kind of want to Jesus. I like this game. I looked into it. Mike Butters is cool. That blue car is gonna be the literal end of me. I swear. Aw, Yosh, what's up? What's up? Oh, that would have been sick if we juked every single thing like that. Okay, I need to take a breather, like, really quick, because my hands are shaking. Hi, Yosh. You guys have yet to hang out with Oishi Yoshi. She's a variety streamer, super duper lovely individual, plays a lot of different Nintendo games, and sometimes delves into the Pew Pew with Apex and Splatoon. So if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. She's mega lovely. Bro, did you just call yourself a hot American single? That's kind of cheesy, dude. Yoshi says, how about Mountain Dew? Yo, real talk, if someone wants to, like, make a ROM hack of this game, but it's Mountain Dew cans, and it's like, I'm the main character, and you can see me, like, bang my head against, like, steel beams and stuff, I would 100% not only endorse that, I'd play it. I'd play that for you guys, I really would. That sounds hysterically funny. Tone Runner. Yoshi goes, she's a delicious Yoshi. Yes, she is. She's very Oishi. She's the Oishiest of Yoshis. Probably not a stretch to say that she's my Oishi Oshi as well. Oh god, help! Also, congrats again on finishing Majora's Mask for the first time. That's pretty rad. I can't believe you did most of that game blind. Like, for real. That's a lot to figure out. Especially for the first time? Holy cow. Like, mad kudos. I still remember, like, it took me forever as a kid to do it. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, ow. Ow. You're now working on Breath of the Wild? Let's go! Breath of the Wild's super fun. Also, I can't believe we finally got to the Pepsi machine. I can finally eat my pizza. Real talk. You know how a pizza maker is really good? You can enjoy their food both hot and cold. Like, this is still phenomenal. What? Dreamy, if you find out any answers, like, feel free to share, man. That sounds really cool. Here she goes, I'm smart. I know. You're smart. You bought it at Malomart. Sunny D asks, which am I choosing? Power, wisdom, or courage? I feel like Justin goes, howdy. Howdy, Justin. What's up? What's up? If you guys have yet to hang out with Retro Roulette, 100% do that. Streaming team full of really cool people. They play a lot of different things, and every streamer that comes into Retro Roulette plays a lot of different things in particular, or has like a lot of different cool insight. Justin in particular has really good taste in food and vidya, and is recently playing through his very first playthrough of Brave Fencer Musashi. So if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. So, again, Sunny D asks, which team would I pick? See, when I saw the shirts, they were like, which one do you choose? And I was like, Zelda. Absolute shrimp I am. I said, I picked Zelda. Oh god! But I don't know if that'll make Groose happy. But then again, with how much we messed with Basil in Steambot Chronicle, I don't think upsetting Groose and stealing his girl is, actually weighs on my conscience all that too much. We definitely gonna be doing some Swiggity Swooty during Splatfest, so like, Mimic goes, Pepsi Man? Yes, right, Mimic, welcome back in. What's up, what's up? We, oh my god, that was so high! We shrimping for Ganon? Who's shrimping for Ganon? Who's shrimping for Ganon? Actually, you know what? I don't think I have to ask that, because I know what? I saw how much some of y'all like that Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and how much y'all were shrimping for Ganon, so I'm like, I don't know, man. We go have match shrimps this Splatfest. Mimic has started watching Ghost Stories to anime. Where did that shovel come from? Also, Mimic, please tell me you're watching it with the amazing English dub. Please tell me you're watching the English dub, because that's just... Yo, that show is a show. That show's a time. Why is there so many people in this subway? Can't you see I'm trying to save people from dehydration and possibly death? And immolation? Out of my way! Oh! Ow. I still got the cans, it's all good. Sheepy says I got to talk to a majority of the cast about Ghost Stories, and it was fantastic. Yo, that was a time. That's some Samurai Pizza Cats nonsense. That's hysterical. Mega Man X, let's go! Never mind. Wait, did I finish the stage at least? Hey, let's go. Watching the English dub, only version you get your hands on, yo, that show is whack. It's such... The dub is so goofy. Gotta bring food. Ah, oh, travel safe. Glad you got the food, Yoshi. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh my god! Yo, Pepsi Man experience? I know! Wait, did I say... Did I ask you guys earlier what would be more terrifying? Running from a semi or like running from a Pepsi can? Looks like everyone gets a little bit of everything tonight. Hold on, I gotta pause so I can catch up. You know, it's kind of wild to think that Pepsiman was oddly ahead of its time, considering these kind of runner games would become a popular decade and a half later. This is essentially the precursor to Temple Run. I was thinking that too. It's like, there's so many games that are like runner games that are popular. They could probably they could probably port this game and it would still be like a hit for people. Yoshi goes simping for Ganon, the hottest Ganon. Not gonna lie, that Ganon design's really cool. Like, it's crazy how some of these designs look now in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Ghost Stories, they were literally told, like, no one will see this, so, like, do whatever. Which is kind of sad, considering, like, the opening theme for Ghost Stories is a bop. Hysteric Blue is such a good freaking, like, ugh. It's so good. Bro, how do you expect me to have the reaction time to jump through some of this crap? Like, what is this? That's hacks. I hate this game. I can't bunny hop safely through the stage now, because there's billboards and stuff. Why? That'll teach me to rent a fun game from the video game rental service. Oh wait, I have one of my life left. Sick! Wait! Oh, jeez! No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! I'm pretty sure there's a way to replace the musical tracks in this game. So I can make the track playing right now, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, by the Beastie Boys. So whenever I play this game, I can have that jam out. I can jam out to that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna continue this. But I'm gonna go into the options really quick, and I'm gonna see if we can... which ones I have to play with. Here, let me change it up for you guys. You're probably sick of seeing old school Pepsi Man. You probably want some new, fresh Pepsi Man instead. Ugh. Cody goes, "Ayo, what's up, Cody? Hello. Welcome in. How you is? Beppis Man. Yeah, we're playing Beppis Man. The last guy he was Pepsi Man. Now we're Beppis Man. Oh god. Yoshi goes, I'm back? I missed you so much. Welcome back. Ow. How was work? How's the way home? Hope you're good. Oh my god, I'm dying. Excessively. Beppis Man, help! I'm playing video games and they're just so hard. I need a quick beverage to quench my thirst. Oh, won't someone please give me some Pepsi? Cody actually said did have work, just hung out with the fam. Aw! Hope fam time was nice. Always nice when you get a chance to hang out with fam. You know, if you like your fam. I happen to like mine, so like I have fun fam time, but if you're trying to get out of those, then congratulations, you're free. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing rad, Cody. Oh my god. I think everyone is doing better than Pepsi Man is right now. Especially in my stumble pause. No! Sleep till Brooklyn! Oh god! What the heck? Oh my god, yes, thank you. Thank you, Sonny, for shouting out Sheepy. Thank you. Flattened? Yeah. That's kind of been my state of, my current state of affairs, is just... My Pepsi's flat, bro. Was that a Coke truck? Wait a second. Is the Coke truck trying to run over Pepsi Man? Is it? Are we back in the Cola Wars all over again? Who wants to be a mega cutie and like look up when this game was released? Was it 1996 or 1997? Does anyone know? My hands and brain are currently preoccupied at the moment, so I don't know if I can answer that one. Oh my lord! Or is it 1999? Lord help me! Okay, so Yoshi gets to be the mega cutie saying March 4th, 1999. Thank you, Yoshi. We are celebrating the like 20 years of Pepsiman. Wiki says 99 too. Yoshi goes mega cute. Yes, you are. Dream is cute too. Yes, Dream is very cute. Dream is a mega cutie who like has the best avatar and plays all the rad stuff. Like, no joke. If you guys really ever get a chance, Dream plays a lot of Mega Man, a lot of really cool customs in Miitopia, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, I have hung out with Dream while Dream is playing like Ape Escape. That's how you know Dream is rad. Cody's cute too. Yeah, Cody very cute. Cody is a very cute supporter of the stream. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us, man. The wiki says y'all are cute. Yes, the wiki is very right. Y'all are very cute. Insomni-Chat is mega cute. You guys keep me going through this insanity. Like, I'll have a day, I'll get through it, and I'm just like, ugh, like, I don't even know if I want to stream and make everyone see me, all like out of sorts. But then I think, you know what? Insomni-Chat is nothing but cool. And you guys are always so excited to like see when we come on. So I have like so much fun hanging out with you guys, I really do. So like for real. You guys are the best. Cute avatar being a Summon-Strum PNG because I couldn't think of my own character. I mean, give your character a hoodie and like really cute sleeves. You'll fit in with all the VTubers. I mean, I have a hoodie. I'm going to... This is horrible. I'm going to die. That truck is really close. Ow. Dream, you should have a redeem. You should have a redeem where you turn into Cancer Bubble with his little jacket and just like say goofy stuff in his voice. I have a feeling you could pull that off. Voice is this even an accident? Someone just legit wants Pepsi Man dead. Yo, this is pre-mediated. This is the equivalent of making your server mad, so they take your soda and they shake it so that your drink is flat and sad. Just like Pepsiman right here. Gremlin crab mode, gotcha. Yo, for real. Oh my god. What did we say earlier? This is why y'all need to learn how to keep the streets clean. Don't litter, or your local Pepsi Man will probably die trying to run away from semi-autos and giant rolling cans and God knows what else. You gotta keep the streets clean for Pepsi Man. Oh god! Help! Sanctuary, sanctuary, sanctuary! Has anyone been paying attention to the progress gauge at the top right of the screen? Does anyone, like, what's my furthest I've gotten on the stage? Because, like, I can't tell anymore. Because this stage, much of it just looks the same to me now. And it's, like, not converting to my memory. How... What is even happening? What is happening? Oh, God. Sir, this is a one-way street. Why are you chasing me down this? Think of all the cute cartoon kitties and puppies that live in those trash cans that you're running over. Why would you do this? Didn't you see the sign? It said, cars, no trucks and cars. I mean, no trucks and buses, only cars. No, for real, why is there so much crap in this alleyway? Like, this isn't even an alleyway, it's like more of a side street. Why is there so much crap in the side street? Is this like a New York side street where, like, there's like everything there and people just walk and do whatever, and there's no car supposed to come through? Pepsi Man died by cola truck? I know! Here. I'm trying to read the top of the truck every time the scene starts. That swirl looks very, Coke-like. Pepsi Cola? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wait. Am I being betrayed by my own people? Oh, jeez Louise. It's too brute! Beware the Ides of April! No! We're not even making it, like, past the first third. Holy cow. Holy cow, this stage is mean! Please do not ask how Youngbot did this, man. Like, this is mad. This is maddening. Oh my gosh. I don't think even the Beavis and Butthead stage gave me this much trouble. This is like some Battletoads nonsense. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a swig of Pepsi. I need magic juice powers. Oops. Pepsi ain't that good. Don't let him hear that, or he can't jump properly. You're gonna give him performance anxiety. Oh god. It's flat. Yeah. The Pepsi is very flat right now. Ow. Pepsi Man heard the cute girl call him flat and unappetizing, and now he's gone limp and just lays on the street. Oh my lord! Flat is justice, Pepsi Man, you can do it. Yes. Pepsi Man is a flat status symbol. When we are all grateful for it. I don't know what happened there. I got stuck on something. Like, I don't even. So, real talk. What do you guys think is the hardest game I've played on Insomni-Attack? Do you think it's this, or do you think it's Street Fighter 1? Because, like, this is, this is a time. Yoshi goes, this is like Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, no, for real. We were saying it earlier, we were like, dude, I don't think even Crash Bandicoot was this mean. Oh my god. I have, like, no reaction time to nothing in this stage. Like, you'd think of years of DDR practice and reading ahead on a chart would prep me for this game, but no. I am genuinely, like, struggling to keep up with, like, everything that's flying at me. That's disgusting. I hate that section so much. Sunny says this. Yo, what the truck? Like, for real? This mother trucker! She needs to go home, hug her babies, and, like, chill out with this whole trying to run over Pepsiman thing. Ow! DDR stream? Yeah, we've been looking into that. I need to go figure out the headset stuff for that. I gotta figure out the headset stuff, and I gotta figure out, like, what I'm doing with the feeds cam that, Yuki and Sheepy have asked for. Yo, truck that truck. Justin says, yo, big mother truckers. Thank you, Insomni-Chat, for keeping me sane throughout this, because this is, No! Sleep! To Brooklyn! Money making, super Pepsi breaking. I'm so confused. It feels like I'm riding the, like, literal front of the truck. Sheepy says, wow, Sonic Adventure 2 looks so different from what you remember. The funny part, Sheepy, is at the very start of the game is, like, Stage 1. Like, the entirety of Stage 1 for this feels like Sonic Adventure 2 is Stage 1. From the boarding scene to the chase scene, it's, like, kind of funny. Justin says, I want to see someone run this game blindfolded at a future Games Done Quick. The scary thing is I think I saw someone do something similar for a Games Done Quick, where it's like, they went for speed. Like, they got par time for every single stage. And I think they tried to do it single session too. Like a single session Pepsiman run with no continues or something like that. It was, like, really crazy to watch. The only caveat is I think they didn't do all the cans. But there's other players who have, like, attempted to do, like, an all-can, like, challenge run. Dude, it's insane watching that stuff. Like, this game has so many mean gimmicks. To see someone, like, tear through it so effortlessly is, like, magic. Like, give me time, let me sit down, and, like, let me study stuff. And I could probably do it a little bit better than I'm doing it now, but still, that level of, like, coordination to play this is, like, insane. Oh, we got through a good half of that stage. Did I just activate Ultra Instinct for 5 seconds there? Am I about to Bankai? We about to have that. Someone put the anime music on. Okay. It's worth a shot. Oh my god. singing anime music is actually, like, making me get progressively better. What the heck? Yoshi says remember the pattern. I think that's probably the part that like makes me confused about this game the most. Is that the pattern is so erratic, it's hard to like pick up on it. I am a bot of very, very little memory space. This kind of game's pattern is a little bit beyond me. Possibly. That's what would make like a challenge run of this so impressive, because these stages are so weird with their patterns. The runner stages aren't so bad, but these chase ones are really goofy. Like, when I get to that third notch, there's like a sign, so I need to stop jumping around so much. Doop. Okie doke. I can't watch the stage and I can't watch the progress meter at the same time. It's wait. Is that car pushing me? Can I just like let the car push me forward? Is that a thing? As long as I don't hit nothing? Nope. Yeah, this is a time. Do. Okay, anime music power-up time. Ah, man. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I feel like the car is like the truck's actually rubbing my back. It's like pushing me around. It's kind of funny. Ah, no! I have Ultra Instinct! Red pizza. Oh, that's what the truck said. Pepsi for pizza. Huh. Oh.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsiman. A plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
That guy had such a soothing voice. Homie literally said... oh jeez! Homie literally said, these people are lost and dying of dehydration. They are fearing for their lives. Is there anything that we can do to help them, Pepsi Man? Oh, okay. I like how these trucks are like infinitely less dangerous than that one blue sedan that kept like completely decimating me in Brooklyn. Yoink! Oh, you can't slide through locks! Oh, pain. Pain, Pecco. Hop. Hop. Woo! I thought I had this. I did not. I wonder if... yo, this truck driver is mean. He's actually waiting for me to, like... he's actually, like, waiting for me to... Justin says I need to go run day play Fighting Vipers, and run as Pepsi Man. You know? I should. Ow. Okay, guys, don't play in oncoming traffic. Noted. I should because I also want to showcase the armor break trick from for Candy. Stars X Redeeming's awful change winter uniform. One momento, please. Let me try to get through this really quick, like. Okay, well, that didn't take long. I'm gonna go change my clothes. Be right back, everybody. Ba-boom! Here it is. Okay. That should be good, right? Thank you for deeming the winter change. I mean, the outfit change winter uniform, Starzak. Here's our winter uniform module. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. What did they expect me to do to get, like, some of these cans, like, for real? You know, I felt really cool. I felt really cool sliding past that one truck and the other one got me. I'm so scared of getting flattened by the other one. I don't know what I'm doing. Help, help, help. Wait, can I slide under the trucks? Is that a thing? Do I Mega Man X this? Do I just Mega Man X jump through the whole like thing? Or do I just not spam dash when I see the danger marker? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Oh no, meatballs! Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint! What sadist decided to put the checkpoint? Why did they put the checkpoint right, like, in oncoming traffic? Why would they do that? Hop, slide. Nope, that's a hop, that's a hop. It's a slide. Hop, hop, hop. Slide, slide, hop. Good, googly moogly. Wait, what? Oh! Oh no! Why would you do that? What is your problem, man? Justin just goes, what? For real? Where's my checkpoint? It just flew away. That was so rude of the game. My guy. That's not safety. Oh, God. Ah! And they stop so short. Oh my God. That's just me. That's me being dumb. Oh no. Whoa, God. Lead with a slide because I have to lead with the slide because the slide can at least can be canceled out of. A jump is a jump and I have to commit that. Oh God. We are actually doing some like crack gaming things right now? What the heck? I thought this game was supposed to be chill. Like a frosty beverage. It is not. It is anything but. As long as we don't die, that's all that matters. As long as Pepsiman doesn't peel it on his highway. Oh my lord. Are these randomized? Slide. Hop. Slide. 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 Hop. Slide. Hop. Slide. Hop. Ow. Slide. Hop. Slide. Why does this feel like a Mega Man stage, like for real? Jump. Jump. Slide. Slide. You give me that balloon. Bully. Oh God! Ugh. So, death from rear, death from behind. Just because the way my heart skipped a beat when you approach that balloon, like for real. I was just like, nah, can you please give me the balloon? Oh no! Meatballs! Rude meatballs! Oh, cool, it didn't count as a death. Nice! My butt cheeks are stronger than I thought. Oh god, never mind. I'm on a highway to hell. Oh. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any Pepsimans left, guys. I need to be kind of careful. Pepsiman, don't die! Oh no! This game is a game. I don't understand what counts as a death and what doesn't. On this stage, actually, neither do I. But I think getting rammed in the butt cheek by, like, a vehicle probably counts as a death. And every time you run, it causes, like, some of the events to play out differently on the stage. So, if I constantly accelerate, it actually may mess up the timing and eliminate my window for dodging certain stuff. Which is, like, scary to think of. Slide! Slide! Slide, Pepsi Man! I was really gonna call him Mega Man. Hurdle! I said hurdle, not get hurt. What are you doing? Get up, get up, get up, get up! Come on. No! Shimona! Ow. He really got me with that 50-50 mix-up. Here she goes, BB buns. Aluminum? Aluminium? I got the aluminium buns. Oh, good! Oh, perfect. Got some HP back. Oh no! Why didn't I dash? I was trying to run away from the bad guys. Ah! He headed me off. No pun intended. Duck the meatballs! Yo, we're just gonna Mega Man X away from them dudes. Ow. Yo, I was feeling fancy. I was legitimately feeling fancy, and then I wasn't. Oh my god, this game. That's what I get for trying to rush that last bit. What the heck, man? You barely got any time to react to some of these? I think the goal is dash. Don't dash so much that it keeps triggering stupid stuff. There's two kind of hazards in this game. A triggered hazard and regular environmental hazards. So as you guys can see, there's stuff that will happen on the stage, like, regardless of where Pepsiman is on it. And then there's stuff that comes at Pepsiman if he gets close. So for this highway section, it gets really mean if I start dashing and messing up, like, the windows for being able to dodge stuff. Like, I'm supposed to let that pass, then I come this way, right? If I dash too much, it causes the danger parts to come up in a spot where maybe another car's coming and I can't dodge. So with the bikes, those are like triggered hazards, so like if I can keep triggering them at a point that it gives me enough time to like get out the way and even bypass the actual hazard itself, that's like a thing you can attempt. It just gets really annoying when stuff like this happens, where it's just like, it throws two things at you that like are like impossible to dodge. And that's what makes this game like so much fun. Like, y'all want to talk about the Mega Man 8 section being hard? This is the actual Mega Man 8 section of jump, jump, slide, slide that, like, will make you fear for your life. Oh, jeez. I thought I had that. Bro, is that the balloon right there? Oh! The dash is handy for clearing certain stuff and, like, breaking through things. But it messes with all the triggers in the stage. So if you overdash, it'll cause you to be able to undodge, like, a lot of different stuff. Like that truck and the biker. Yoshi says, I'm tired. I hear you. But it's been a long day, and you've had, like, a really eventful weekend. If you gotta get some rest, homegirl, you know. Feel free to do that. Should you nap? Yeah. You've also got stream coming up in like a few, so like if you got a zonk, man, we get it. We're also here for comfy nap times. Yeah, this is getting annoying. Okay, scream in an hour. You're funny. Are you asking for your own personal bot alarm clock? I don't think you even need to ask me to scream in an hour, because I'll probably do that naturally. Just scream, Pepsi Cola! Pepsiman! Oh god. I can guarantee you in an hour I'll be screaming, but it'll be for a different reason. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for lurking. If you got a really zonk, like, feel free to zonk. You know, we appreciate your well-being, as well as the company. And that was a car. Yeah! See? Bot remembers things. Oh my god! What is this stage? Did I just slide through a car wash? Say Mountain Dew! What if I just go, wake up, sexy? Will that work? If that wall killed you, I would have cried. I would have screamed if the freaking car wash killed me. So how's it going, guys? Y'all, I don't know if I can Mega Man through the stage. I just got struck by a cactus. I just got Mario Karted. Okay, now that checkpoint, that was my fault. That checkpoint was easily my fault. Good lord! Wait a second. I also have the braking option. That's right. I don't... Why? Why dashing let myself get hit by stuff when I can just, you know, stop? That's hard too, because, like... circle forward and circle back are, like, really goofy in this game. I can't believe I actually ran into the rock. That's funny. Because we could do that. Let the buffalo pass and stuff. Is it just me, or whenever the buffalo come out, they go, ooh, ooh. Whoa, jeez. I swear, Pepsi Man, if you don't get that balloon. What? Pepsiman, we are gonna have words after stream. Yes, that's right, Insomni chat. Pepsiman just got wrecked by a meatball. A roadside meatball. No, jeez! Some of that, some of these, one of these. Finally! Only took 9,000 tries, but we got the checkpoint balloon. No! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. Like 100%. I'm a little bit lost. How do I roll over that? Do I roll to the right? What do I do? Oh, nose. Don't talk with your mouth. Thanks. You just had to? Thank you. Thank you for that, Clippy, yes. Wouldn't be the first time I've been distracted by food while doing Insomni-Attack. Haha! Not today, Buffalo Bill! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Juke, juke, juke! Okay, we gotta figure this out. So, where's the hit thingy on this? Like, where is the bridge? Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge at? There we go. There we go. See, this isn't so. Oh my god. Where was the hitbox on the bridge? Oh, no, the cactus. I hit a cactus. I hit a cactus, and the wide part of the barrel hit the cactus on the other one. So I get it. I get what's killing me on the cactuses. The bridge, though, I don't fully understand what that is. And I'm like, how do I... Oh, got me right in the crotch! Hey, I got some Pepsi cans. Hey! Oh, good! Ha! Tactical rock action. I bonked the rock to knock me backward to grab the Pepsi cans. Okay, I thought I had that. No! Blood says I have the urge to rewatch, reread World Trigger again. Yeah, so Coffee Mod was also telling me that that series is really cool. And then, like, I know that one of you guys came in saying that too, so I'm, like, kind of tempted to check that out myself as well. Because y'all said that, like, if I really like stuff like Saga 2 and, like, all that world hopping stuff, like, I'm gonna really enjoy it. Or, like, all the other sci-fi stuff I really enjoy. So... You tell me, Blood. Like, what other cool things are there about that series, like, that I should really check out? Because, like, I remember the synopsis I read last time, and I was like, yo, that sounds really neat. I really need to get off my lazy butt and, like, go check it out. Help! I need somebody, help! Not just anybody, help! I'm rolling on a barrel and this buffalo gets me. That was you? Yeah, no, I know. It's not just you, though. Like, I've had someone else on another occasion come in and say it, too. I'm like, okay, if Coffee Mod and Blood and even other members of Insomni-Chat are coming in and saying this stuff, so, like, I should probably, like, I don't know, give it a look-see. I've got, like, multiple endorsements now. Okay, that's hard. Do I just roll all the way to the left? Or should I already be on the right and that's what's gonna get me past the buffalo? Ugh. Real talk, where am I? That all this weirdo stuff keeps happening. Ugh. Haha! Oops. I tried to roll to the left to, like, set myself up for the bridge, and it didn't work. How far am I on this anyway? Oh, that's dirty! Why did I fall off of that? Okay, that was my mistake. I was way too far to the right. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the other Pepsiman, because I want to get some variety going while I'm struggling. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And, like, actually sitting through this as well. You know? Audi goes, Pepsi! Man! What's up, Audi? Hello, hello. Yeah, we doing some Pepsiman. We're doing some Pepsiman, and thank you guys so much for sitting in and watching me play this. It's actually, I'm still having fun. I'm just, like, genuinely wondering what went through the minds of some of the programmers for this game, because, like, it is so goofy with some of its stuff. And I'm like, I'm genuinely puzzled as to how I'm supposed to get past the other buffalo. Oh god! How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling great. Insomni-Chat's hanging out with us. I got some Pepsi and pizza. Not our usual streaming day, but it's aight. Blood was cool enough to write us out a thing. So long story short, protagonists are a team of operatives defending the world from invaders from other worlds. This game, I swear. Defending the world from invaders from other worlds goes really hard on combat tactics. There are many squads training to become part of an away team for expeditions to other worlds. That's why you guys keep telling me to do it. So instead of a giant series of pillars, it's basically that. We are GXP, Tenchimuyo Space Police. Okay, seriously. But how are you, Audi? What's up? What's up, mon ami? What's up? How are you, Iz? How you holding up after the competition? Because I know that post-tourney feelings are a thing. Oh, goodness. Howdy, I wasn't expecting anything from the tournament anyway. I mean, that's a healthy thing. Like, go in to have fun, regardless of how you place. Let the allure of big, strong men be what inspires and, like... I'm sorry, I just got cactus, so my train of thought is gone. Let the thought of many big strong men be what inspires and propels you. After all, you went there to play Smash, and you got what you wanted. Jay goes, this game is trippy. Yeah, the game is very trippy. I'm tripping on everything. Kinda, the protagonists aren't really overpowered as well, which I do like. That's very true. That's kind of fun to watch. Although, I like a little bit. I like a little bit of empowerment, because that early game Saga is like, oh god, that was mean. I still remember that. Unlike Saga 1, where you get the busted sword for like leveling and junk, or farming money, Saga 2 just drops you with your team and you're like, okay, don't die. Level up and be happy. That's a very healthy thing to have, Awadi, actually. You know what? Let me go grab the manga decks. Ooh, ayu. So, I don't know if you guys know this. I feel like I may have brought it up like once or twice, but I'm very competitive myself, and like I like stuff like that. Like I like really competitive environments. But I'm the kind of person that also gets like really tilted when I lose. So like I'm like, let me at him one more time. Like losers brackets. I appreciate a losers bracket, big time. Because I'm like, no, give me another chance. Let me at him. I'm gonna splat him. Ow. But I find that stuff really cool. So like, I'm glad you got to go and have fun in like a big venue like that, or like, at least a nice, energetic, competitive venue like that. Those are fun. These really are. There's something about the energy of like all the competition and the spectators and even like the hosts and announcers. The spectacle of it all, you know? It's a crazy energy. Ah, jeez. What is the hitbox on the bridge? Oh my god. Like, I'm trying to wiggle back and forth, left and right, to try to keep the barrel straight. And it's just, like, not happening. I'm actually, like, confused as to how to do that section. So, I gotta ask, Audi, who do you play as in Smash Ultimate? Because I know you went to the tourney, so that means you have a main that you're really, really comfy with. Who's the main? And did the venue have anyone, like, banned or anything? Oh, I tried to break and I didn't do it! I didn't do the thing! Because I play as... Oh, what a... Audi, a Ouija main? Oh, wow. No, that's, like... That's interesting that you're a Ouija main. For years, Ouija's been the character that you need to like work really hard with. So for you to be comfortable with a character like Ouija, that's really, really impressive. Whoa, jeez! Do you have any alts? Like, do you have any other characters that you like playing as? Just like using the up B out of shield. If that's why you like Ouija, I feel like you would be good with some other fighting games. Because you could probably like bait and punish people, or like if you have really good reflexes, you'd probably appreciate something like some of the like Street Fighter games, or like Virtual Fighter that has to do with like intercepts and whatnot, or even Dead or Alive. You'd probably be really, really fun. I mean, you'd probably really enjoy something like Dead or Alive's counter hold system, or Soul Calibur's like blocks. Sheepy goes Lucina main, previously Marth main, which is really funny, Sheepy, because actually that's me. When we were playing 4, I was a Lucy main, because I like running up in people's faces and just like playing chicken with them. It's either I get them with a dancing sword, or I read them and I get them with a counter. Which is funny, because when I play other fighters, I'm like very much an Unga Bunga style player, like who likes Rushdown. Like you guys have probably seen me play like the way I do Final Fury, or I do other fighting stuff, where I'm just like always in my opponent's face. And sometimes I like doing funny stuff like a quick juke here and there to like flank around or like get them off guard. Blood was also a Lucina main. Oh yeah, we got all the Trunks mains up in chat. The Black Power Ranger. Let's go. The really funny thing, Jay, is I don't know if anyone else in chat's gonna get that reference from that stream. Cause like, not only do we have a lot of new e-friends here, like, I feel like the only people that have played the Power Rangers fighting game are probably people who had it. Lucy, was it Awadi tried Lucina just way too addicted to tippers? Oh, it's easy mode. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that you could just mash the button and have the Black Ranger just spin in your face with the axe. That was so funny. I didn't even know that was a thing because I always played as the Red Ranger growing up. Like, yo, we were sciencing that night. I was playing with you guys. For Super Smash Bros. On 64, for your favorite Brawl games, like your favorite was Donkey Kong and played NES. Want to be better with Link and Samus, but nowhere near as good as Donkey Kong and NES. I hear that. Like, I want to be good with Mega Man, but my playstyle naturally just, like, works with Lucy. Probably because I played Roy and Marth in, like, every other game I've ever played. Although I really also enjoy Link, too. I really, really enjoy Link. But not for bomb setups. I just like the variety of moves I can use for different situations. There's something magic about finding a main character in a fighting game. There really is. It's like, you play that character and all of a sudden everything makes sense and the game becomes super comfortable. Blood says my first thought of the Black Ranger was Johnny Young Bosch. Which is funny, because we were saying that earlier. We had someone come in and ask me who my favorite Ranger was, and I was like, oh yeah, I really like Adam Park. The Black Ranger. And like the Green Ranger in Turbo. I also like Tommy Oliver, who was also a Mighty Morphin Turbo alum. Jay says, yeah, really good at grabs and throws, and those finding openings. Those characters excel at that. Yeah, you'd sound like you'd probably find like characters like Zangief, or like the grabbing character's really fun to play with. And Nick, like, no lie, it's really funny that I don't like throw characters, considering, like, I like being up in my opponent's face and, like, messing with them. And grapplers are, like, surprisingly very Unga Bunga friendly, because you just run up and throw. Just literally run and throw. Oh my god, Power Rangers fighting game was amazing. Not the new one, I mean, like, the one on the Jenny. We were playing the one on the Jenny / Mega Drive, which is, like, crazy. I'm gonna see if we can stay to the right, and that'll keep me out of the way of the buffalo. We can stay to the right, follow the Pepsi can, get through the bridge. Oh my god, guys, we did it! We're actually playing another part of the stage! And I'm dead. Monkey gameplay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit him with a standing 270, dude. Sometimes you just gotta run up and go, ah, ha, 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 ha. Ugh. That's good, it knocked me back. I needed that, actually, because I didn't see this pit. Yo, I almost ran across that. Wait, are these pits shallow enough that I can actually run past them? Wow, this game is rude. If you mean by the one developed by Banpresto, yeah, that's the one we were playing, the old Jenny one. Oh man, I Mega Man X across the gap, but I got Shrek'd after. Yeah, this game is rude. This game is so mean. Oh. Do I just have to do the regular dash jumping over it and stop trying to run over the gap to give myself reaction time? Jay says, the game seems interesting in this soundtrack. Oh, so, for those of you who don't know, Pepsiman was a mascot character in Japan to promote the Pepsi soda. As you guys can kind of see, and like, the commercials would have a theme song that would play whenever he showed up to do superhero stuff. And it's funny because the game's soundtracks are all remixes of it. And I'm not gonna lie, these different remixes are kind of funny to listen to. Holiday goes, I love screaming, Pepsi Man! From top of Holiday's lungs. I know, right? Oh god! That is literally how, isn't that how Yoshi wanted us to wake her up? When we get to like the hour mark, just go, Pepsi Man! Cody says, has my game come yet? No, no, guys, you gotta give it probably a few weeks for it to arrive. Oh. I think what we're gonna do when we get to the skinny bridges is I'm gonna try to swing wide, take the edge, and then just like roll to the side. That's Sag? Yeah, it is, but what can you do? Importing is a thing, guys. Post is a thing. Excited to see the pics of the cups. Oh yeah, if you guys want pictures, I'll take pictures. Just get a megaphone and blast Pepsi Man as a wake-up call. That is literally what she asked me to do. Yoshi literally goes, just scream Pepsi Man really loud and wake me up in like an hour. I'm like, I bet. You know what, Sheepy? Maybe what we'll do is what we'll do instead is we're gonna get, like, instead of doing the Pepsi Man call, we'll just do the sound effect he makes when he gets hit by stuff. Just go, Kah! Speaking of which, let me not be rude. If you guys have yet to hang out with Sheepy as well, Sheepy is another variety streaming VTuber, cyberpunk themed, huge fan of the critically acclaimed online multiplayer experience that is Final Fantasy XIV with its over 80 hours of free content. As well as a fellow Splatoon and Zelda head, and at the moment is running through Breath of the Wild with Yuki, so if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. Sheepy's really fun to play with. Now I just got a roommate disclaimer for you, waking up all the neighborhood. Try the same occasion. I don't know, I'm dangerous in that regard, because I probably could. Like, if I were to ever move, I'd have to write one of those voice actor signs that, you know, people post that are like, hi, yes, I'm a voice actor, so if you hear me, like, screaming, you know, I'm not actually in danger or anything, I'm just recording for my job. I hate this game so much. Miyuki goes, hi, Aki. Hello, Miyuki. What's up? How's it been? Been a minute. How you is? Don't mind me just rolling on a barrel. Trying to not die. Oh my god! I feel like you also need one of those. I think I finished all 4 slices of my pizza. Where did it go? Sag. Guys, I had 4 slices of pizza before stream. They're all gone. Jay goes, for shame! Yeah. Thank you for shaming me. Insomni-Attack. Oh my god! I don't know if it's a testament to how long we've been playing this, or how many times I've died, but like, yeah, I started stream with pizza. The pizza is done. I have another half of the pie left, but like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Miyuki goes, good, just waiting for the Battle Network collection to, oh my god, come into the mail. Miyuki, your collection's coming too! Oh my god, hang out with us! Everyone's asking like, Aki, when's your thing coming in? Aki, when's your thing coming in? And I'm like, I got the Simangara collection! I got the We're Connected collection edition! So like, mine's not coming in for a while. Cactus! Ugh! I hate that everything's insta-death in that section. Normally, have a pizza or a full one if it's home cooked, so no real judging for me. Nah, I ordered like a family pie. Like, I ordered a pie for like not just one person, and it turned into a one-person one. Sweet, of course you'll hang out. Aw, thank you. Feel free. Feel free to come in and trade battle chips with me. So the funny thing, Miyuki, is we have a lot of like streaming buddies who like Mega Man Battle Network as well, and I got to watch like a whole bunch of them do like the school scenario. Got it for your Switch and PS4. Mew, you're double dipping. I've done that with the Classic NXs. I did that with the Classic NXs, so I have all the medals in both collections and on the PS4. I'm so tempted to do that for Battle Network, to be like, yeah, that's right, I can get post-game stars twice. I have to ask Miyuki, so why the double dip? Do you have a bunch of friends that you want to play with on both platforms? Or are you trying to get like both the medals and the trophies? Like, I'm super curious, because I'm the occasional double dipper myself. Because like I own King of Fighters on like a couple different platforms now, but I still want it on the on the Switch, because like quotable KO F13, all the shenanigans. Let's go, let's go. No joke, I am super happy that like everyone's gonna get a chance to play Battle Network now. Because for the longest time, it was like Nintendo only, and not everyone had like a Game Boy Advance apparently growing up. So I'm super happy that more people can. Your main is gonna be on Switch and PS4. You want a trophy hunt? Why is this game like this? Oh, cool. So you are trophy hunting. Nice. I need to see the trophy list for the Battle Network games, because like people were popping some really weird ones during the game, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what even? What up? And for those of you coming in saying this game is interesting, yeah, we are playing Pepsiman right now. I am trying to save people from dehydration, like literally. There is some EMS guy who was just like, hi, yes, these people, they're in the desert, we had to do an emergency landing on the plane, so, Pepsiman, isn't there anything that you can do? Yeah! Got past the meatballs. Never mind! Sheep says I gotta get the disc drive on the PS4 fixed. It won't take discs anymore, sadly. Dude, that stinks! It's always sucky when, like, the eyes go and stuff, or the disc drives go, on a disc-based console. Because I've had that on the PS1. And, I think I'd rather that than, like, what happened to my PS4, which is where the hard drive died. So it's one thing to temporarily lose the ability to play games. It's another to, like, straight up lose all your memory and stuff. Whoa! I can't dash dash across. It's huge. It's a huge gap. Come on, we're so close to finishing the level. Come on. Not a hard fix, just a tedious fix. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to slide. Got a PS5 now since the PS4 was dying with the white light. Ugh, Sag. I'm glad you got to upgrade Mew. That's cool. 360 Red Wing twice. Microsoft fixed it for free the second time, but wouldn't. Oh, they only fixed it the one time, even though it had like a fatal graphics card error. That's lame, dude. Real talk, I doubt anyone runs across this channel by looking to see if anyone's streaming Pepsiman, but you could be wrong. Supposedly, the guy who's in like the intermission sections used to like swing by people's streams and just like come and hang out, even give like a little insight into what it was like recording the game. It's really cute. I've heard stories about that too, so it'd be like pretty interesting to see. Not to mention, there's like this game has like a really huge cult following for a lot of people who like speedrunning stuff because of how goofy the game is. It's like built for speedrunning. Yep, was super lame. Yeah, I did that. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Excuse me, bot. Please stop breaking your Joy-Cons. Nintendo would hate me. Jay said I could see this being a speedrunning game. Oh yeah, some dude did this for like GDQ once, where he did this in like no deaths or like something like that. It was really crazy to see. Single session Pepsiman. Yeah, it was an awful block. It was actually a wild run. Yeah, this game is a time. Like, you guys know that I'm sometimes behind on stuff, so for me to even know about this kind of thing, you know, that says a lot. Why is this game rude? Why is this game just mean and nasty and disgusting sometimes? I'm pretty sure that very run was probably how I learned that you could Mega Man X across the gaps. I used to always just jump across them, then I was like, wait, you can Mega Man X dash over these? Hey, yo, for real, for real? Pepsiman, stop dashing! I'm holding the left button, not the up button. What the heck? Hello? Now you wanna run? My guy? My dude? My homie? My bro? If that meatball touched me, I'd have been so mad. There's two! There were two holes! Miyuki says, I think I'll be starting on Battle Network 3 White. Ooh, good luck. That's actually gonna be, I'm starting on 3 too. Because I've streamed 1 and 2 before. So I'll be picking up with Battle Network for Insomni-Attack. I think I'm gonna just play 1 and 2 solo though. Omelet sandwich required. Did you say omelet sandwich? Howdy. Did you say omelet sandwich? Yo, how does that work? That sounds dope. Yo, omelet sandwich sounds yummy. What the heck? The fun thing about White Mio is that there's a couple chips that you can get, like, really decently early. Excuse me. Compared to Blue. So I'm genuinely tempted to, like, run that myself. I know a lot of people are starting with Blue, or were told to go Blue. Why are you picking White, out of curiosity? Oh my god. This game wants to end me, my dinner wants to end me too. Oh. I'm sorry, I had to like, I had to go drink something because like I got something stuck in my throat. That sucked. Miyu says that because it's your first. Oh, that's so cute. I'm like so tempted to boot the game and play the second one, because that's a very dear one to me. I started with 1, but like I adore 2 so much. So the whole hub style DLC skin is like, oh man, this is awesome. That's actually how we finished the Battle Network 2 stream. Was we got hub style, messed with the final boss for a bit, and then like called it there. I'm also kind of jelly because like your windows and stuff for Battle Network 3, White so to speak of, are really cute with the blue tone on the windows and stuff. The blue-black version has like white ones instead, and while it doesn't look bad, I look at the blue ones and I'm like, this so works. This is really nice. I almost wish that they had like a window selection option, kind of like Pokemon did for a while. Oh man. Uh-oh. I'll probably only spoil this much for you guys. A big component as to why I kind of want to play White on my own time, Battle Network 3 White that is because I really want all their variable sword E-chips. The variable, like the E-code is like a very big component of what I want to build my folder towards. And like, there's parts of like 3 White that make that a lot easier to do. Or maybe it's easier to also get like area steal stuff too. I think blue only gives you the one area steal asterisk, whereas white gives you like 3 or something. I'll definitely have to trade some over. Like I'll let Sunny hold on to him, so I can like start a new game over and just farm him. Can't play the rank system. Yeah, I'm still bugging that you guys not only have online play, but you guys have like a whole ranking system. You have rollback and stuff. Like Mega Man Battle Network online PvP. Oh my lord. We can finally net battle like we've always wanted as kids. A whole new generation of net battlers. It's like so exciting to think of. I kind of wish my copy would come in like already, so I can like net battle with you guys. Okay, that alone is worth getting the game for. Oh yeah, there's online PvP and a ranking system. Yeah, without the cable. Yeah, no more rage quits, yanking the cable and running away. Good times, good times. Oh, bro, I wish your PC could run the Legacy Collection. I feel now it's like wasted money. Ah, that's the hard thing about PCs, is that like, it's easy to think PC could run anything, but then you got to take into account upgrading it for like the modern era of hardware and stuff. It's just, and then when it finally becomes obsolete and outdated, then it's like a gazillion dollars to upgrade, and it's like, ugh. Because I used to run like a desktop myself for like the longest time, and after a certain point I was like, dude, it's so much cheaper to just get the consoles. Not to mention, like, if the PC doesn't play nicely with certain drivers and, like, other parts of the software, it's just... Oy. I really wish that certain devs would, like, not treat PC as, like, an afterthought. Because when they do, it shows, and, like, horribly optimized games are, like, no fun to run through. Sheepy goes, yo, I feel that. Audi says, I certainly should, but it's so expensive. No joke. And with everything going on in the world, yo, PC parts became, like, mad expensive. Think about how much a modern console costs. 500 country per console. Endgame consoles are more expensive. It's maddening, honestly. You guys remember when video gaming used to be, like, a relatively cheaper hobby? And, like, you could just go up to a game shop or, like, go to your friend and, like, pay, like, paltry change. Like, really, really cheap to get, like... You could afford, like, a snack and a game. Easy. For, like, weekend entertainment. Nowadays, like, it's, like, a huge investment to get, like, even just a simple, like, single AAA game. It's like, I can get a game or I can go, like, to multiple movies or take myself out to a really nice dinner. It's crazy when you have to start comparing it to, like, that kind of stuff. Blood wants to get the Legacy Collection later on, if you can. If anything, definitely want to avoid the PC version because it contains a DRM. Oh yeah, that stuff can be annoying too. A lot of DRM stuff can be like really tricky to work around, or like cause a lot of hiccups with certain setups. And it's like a nice idea to not make sure people don't like mess around and pirate the game, but at the same time, when it begins to like mess with like the user system, like what's the point, you know? Was it worth it? Audie says, why does entertainment have to become so expensive? Yeah, it's kind of a drag. It used to be like not so bad, but now people are trying to like capitalize on it, and they've made it like obscenely expensive to do certain things now. Jason, I saw an old Toys R Us ad the other day. Nintendo games were like 40, 80-ish bucks, as I recall. So some older games, like, were at launch were expensive too. Like, in the Neo Geo itself, like, the Neo Geo was stupid expensive. There's a reason why I didn't have one. But I still remember, like, for the price of a modern game now, you could get like 3 or even like 6. It's crazy. Like, I remember I used to be able to go like 3 to 4 movies a month, and now it's like pick 1 a year. Oh, goodness gracious. Because you guys know, like, I'm an old school head, right? I remember the days of people getting to old school games because they were they were dirt cheap. You could go to like a flea market or someone's like yard sale, or even like a guy who's like, "Yo, I'll give you this game for like lunch money." And I was like, "Yo, bet." You could walk away with like a whole trove of treasure for like the price of a modern game now. And I know I'm crazy and I want to get like limited edition stuff, but I stop and I think, like, for the price of a modern game these days, I was walking away with like a mountain of software. I still remember when high school kids would get like, high school kids could probably get like a part-time job, save up just a little bit, and would be able to afford like old school hardware, even like a Game Boy to play Pokemon Red during class and whatnot. It's crazy how it's become now. Why is this game so rude? The only plus side to the Legacy Collection costing as much as it does, though, is that Capcom's kind of been knocking it out of the park with the collections lately, with how much content they have both in-game and out-of-game. Like, it's really cute that the X Collection actually came with a bunch of, like, pictures of some of the old toys, and that we got the Maverick Hunter X, like, OVA for free, too. Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is on this. Ugh. And, like, we also got a lot of the lost content, too, for, like, the Legacy Collection. If you guys didn't know yet, Battle Network also had compatibility with, like, the e-reader and junk, so you could, like, scan in those cards to customize your character. And that functionality was actually taken out of the Western versions, unlike the chip gate functionality. So, like, you're getting quite a deal on the Legacy Collection because of how much stuff there is in it. No joke. Oh, jeez, don't fall. Miyuki goes, everyone's wanting a Star Force collection? No joke. I want a Star Force collection even. Because, like, there's a part of me that wants to be like Hana and Rin and, like, run games off a DS so I can showcase, like, Star Force and Saga 2, Legend of the Relics. But modding the 3DS these days is a little bit trickier because a lot of the people that used to dropped out of the game. So I need to find someone or get the stuff I need to, like, make those customs happen. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Don't fall in the hole, don't you dare! Miyuki goes, me too, I miss those games. For real. And you know what? I know a lot of people complained about the battle system back in the day, but like, it's like not the hardest to get it's not the hardest to get used to. So it's kind of fun to play. And there was like a special like peripheral for it too. And it was kind of crazy to see people like use the battle card mod thingy. It's a shame that the battle card stuff didn't come out for the West, because you could customize your character like you could in EXE6, and like even modify some of the battle cards in your screen, which is crazy. Dream goes, I'd put a Magnum to my wallet for Star Force and Legends. No, for real. They're such good games. Dream says, like, hold on. Let me read this. Been loving the Legacy Collection. E-reader patch cards are very fun to play with it, but technically, if you want to be picky, not new stuff like the boss modes and the other ones. Still salty that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be 70 when they haven't done anything to upgrade to Switch. Merch picks in-game are very fun. At some point, they'll become much more collectible. I'm sure they're in great shape. For the number of DVDs is crazy. Yeah, you and Papa Tone. But the few times they're needed for like a road trip or the end of the world type entertainment. No, I've had like a lot of opportunities to use my DVD collection too. Like I've actually had a lot of fun date nights just bringing DVDs over in my PS3. I think we're caught up. It's really funky because you're right. The boss rush and like challengey things aren't there for the Legacy Collection for Battle Network, but like the Advanced Collection having like net play like is like a very, very, very huge deal. Since the games have always been like multiplayer communicative games. I can't believe that balloon flew over my head. I'm so mad. Like, I'm okay with them not adding those kind of modes, because I'm so happy that the net play kit is intact. Justin says, to be fair, Battlefield has a lot of those boss challenges built into the post game. And that's the thing, too. Justin brings up a very good point, is that the Battle Network games, like, the side-scrolling platformers are great, and they have a lot of fun production value on them. But the truth is, they're kind of short by design because they're designed to be run, like, over and over and over again, right? Battle Network is the opposite in that it gives you so much to freaking do. Like, we were looking at, people were talking about the completion times for Battle Network 3 and 2 while we were doing the post-game. And they were like, easily hundreds of hours spent on doing post-game in like 2 onward. And that's not counting all the hours you can spend doing PvP. And the PvP thing is cute because 2 and 3 have like, I'm sorry, 2 through 4 have reasons for doing PvP. To like unlock stuff and whatnot. And then there's also, uh-oh. Give me 1 sec. I think something fell in and it knocked my thing off. Ooh, yes. What do you mean, ooh, yes? What? What happened? What? So Dream says Battle Network Star Force is super fun and addicting to redo bosses and slowly improve. That's very true. It's like, it's got so much single player and like multiplayer content. And it's really nice that there's a benefit to doing multiplayer because you can unlock chips and strengthen certain other ones. I'm sorry, like, I'm not stretching because we've been sitting here for a few hours. Am I playing the next game? No, I accidentally knocked my PlayStation out of the thingy. I think I accidentally unplugged it. My bad. I sincerely hope that we leave off where we pick up where we left off. Oh Jesus! Does Battle Network 4 trade records? I haven't checked. I think it does. I think it does because that's when they introduced the DS SP system. And you have to mix records to go get other stuff. How far were we anyway? I got through a good 3/4 of the game. We were stuck here on scene 2. Is that what happened? Capcom Star Force, please. I know. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign that we are hitting the 3-hour mark, and I said that we'd switch over after 3 hours of play. I was gonna say, did you actually kick the thing? I think I did. It's a sign. I didn't rage kick it though. It was an accident. I was reaching to get my cushion because my back was killing me, and I accidentally karate chopped the cable that powers the device. Okay, so since I'm a clumsy bun, I'm sorry that we didn't get a chance to beat this. I think we're gonna do another attempt at this game because I really want to beat it now, because I am tilted that I couldn't beat it. Unless, hang on, I may have something that I can use. Give me 1 sec. Let me see. No sleep. No, it's the broken chapter. So no, we can't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go put the next game in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for anyone who wanted to see the ending of Pepsi Man. I wanted to see it too, but I did agree that I try to not spend all night playing Pepsi Man as much as I want to. I'm gonna revenge this game at some point, though. We've gotten this far. Let's beat it later, okay? We'll see you again for another Pepsi Man challenge at another point. I'll be right back. It's time for the next game. Ripsy, absolutely Ripsy. Here I am. I almost lost me. So welcome, e-friends, for the next game. Ha 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 ha, yeah. The funny thing is, speaking of Babs Goodson and Mona Marshall, yeah, they're in a lot of projects together. This one's actually no exception. Babs and Mona are in this game. As for where Babs is, I'll let you guys find that out on your own. But Musashi is played by legendary actress Mona Marshall, who has like a ton of cartoon and anime credits to her name, which is something that we were talking about in Insomni-Chat while I was gone. Dream happens to also like Black Rose a lot. I want you guys to all know that. You're a newbie too. Don't be shy. You can tell me. Hey, welcome back. Yes, I'm sorry for the delay, guys.
Fencer Musashi.
Oh, snap. Hold up. Hi. I'm like, wait. Can you hear the cabinet in the back? You shouldn't be able to. Hold up, pause. My bad. Alright, let me see something here real quick. So, this will be fun, because I've actually never beaten this game before. And Sunny, when he found out, was like, wait, pause. You've never beaten Brave Fencer Musashi? Next time we redeem a Super Tone Marathon, I'm making you play this game. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it, because I happen to think this game is great. Siku wants the Siku theme as an Aki tune. Siku, play for us the song of Siku's Village. What is the song of Siku's Village? I need the lyrics. Quick, pass me the lyrics through the teleprompter.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
Stream on, stream on, stream on. Wow! I am Dragon Emperor. We're talking Siku, Siku, ooh-ee-oo. Siku, Siku, ooh-ee-oo. Siku, Siku, what you can call you Siku, Siku, Siku. What it's like to be you, red eyes, black hair, hiding in your stream. They're like Batman, you can think anything you want to. Talking Siku, Siku, ooh-ee-oo. Siku, Siku, ooh-ee-oo.
Never fear, for Siku Vermilion is here.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, as it was requested by a certain someone who is knocked out at the moment, we're gonna try to wake them up really quick before I begin the game.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
I'm gonna need you to put a pause on Bedsit Radio really quickly and wake up, sexy back. Hello. Good morning. How's it going, cutie? You wanna wake up now, please? Am I dying in the inside by saying this stuff to get you awake a little bit? Yeah? So if you wake up, that'd be great. Totally worth it. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. Siku's like, Aki's the only person to ever like get all the references in the song. Yeah, let's go me. Bro, just scream Pepsi Man at the top of your lungs. Pepsi Man! Okay, that's it. Before we disturb everyone else trying to sleep. Like, can I just, like, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
Alright, I tried. I tried. Let's go play this game now.
Brave Fencer Musashi.
I grabbed the wrong darn controller.
Let's do it!
That's a...
There doth be no effect. They shall find us our whereabouts soon.
They were waiting for the king's absence to attack.
Like, why is the Bincho type so large? Does this mean?
It is eminently necessary that you perform Hero Summon.
Oh, we can finally meet him, the lovely and handsome, brave Fencer Musashi.
Princess, please resume your assignment.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he's here! Our gracious hero, brave Fencer Musashi!
He's rather small. This will not do.
It must have been too large of a task for the princess.
Hey, wait! Like, do you think I'd actually make a mistake? Have you guys seen the real Sir Musashi?
No, we haven't.
Then maybe the real Sir Musashi is this puny little thing.
What the? Who did you say was puny? And why are you guys wearing such stupid costumes?
Stupid costumes? Take that back, you little turd!
Please, Princess, Sir Little Turd, calm it down.
The name's Musashi, you geezer.
Oh, pardoneth me. We doth have a request for thou, Sir Musashi.
You're not serious, are you? It's too much of a chore for this little lad.
If the princess summoneth him, he must doth be a credible hero.
What do you guys want? Let me go home. I'm busy, you know? Can someone get me a palanquin?
You've been summoned to save our world, so you can't go back to your world until you save ours. Isn't it just a shame? And you will remain in this world until the absorbed Bincho energy from the summoning disappears.
What do you mean I have to save this world? And I'll die if that what's-it energy disappears? Ha!
There doth not beeth enough time. You must immediately head forthwith to Spiral Tower.
They would definitely be prowling about the area looking for Lumina. Thus, please take this with you. It's called Fusion.
Hey, pretty cool-looking sword.
Fusion has surpassingly miraculous powers. When it pierces an enemy, it absorbs and assimilates its abilities. Next, it and the ability comes back to you to utilize.
It's called Assimilate.
Assimilate? Sounds cool. Thanks, pal. It'll come in handy. By the way, what's this huge sheep and this note?
That's Lumina's sheath. We want you to go to Spiral Tower, which is like right behind the castle. The Sword of Luminescence, Lumina, is on the roof. That note will show you how to get there.
Okay, so I need to get Lumina, right?
That's right. Our world can have peace when we have Lumina and the 5 scrolls. And if you're the real Musashi, you can get Lumina. We're counting on you, you know? Huh? Ripson? Where's Musashi?
He doth be wait, princess. Impatient doth he be.
Shoot! Why do I have to do this? What the heck? I'll get Lumina, and then I'm out of here.
Give me 1 second. Blood goes big toe almost destroyed the PS1. Yeah, no, I'm so dummy thick I knocked the cable out of the PS1. Snake the dummy thick one, you didn't manage to keep the clap of the bakery in check. No, I did. I started Metal Gear Solid 2 finally, and like, I was trying to sneak around the docks in MGS2, and Raiden was also kicked up apparently, because I got caught within the first few minutes, and I was just like, what is this even? Just as, let's say, my Pepsiman skills may come in handy. Someone already mentioned it too, which is funny. So we were like, yeah, Sunny D wants me to get like clapped by a giant rolling things. Like, what the heck, man? But yeah, no, I'm dying. Like, the Metal Gear Solid playthroughs are funny as heck. Blood says he's not just kicked up, he's the whole bakery. Snake's the bakery, and Raiden's just like the truck. the pastry truck on the side. Like, we got caught so many times because of such stupid stuff in 2 that it's like honestly turned into like a meme run now. It's really fun. Like, the Metal Gear Solid runs have been so much fun for me because like the bosses I trash so stupid fast that I don't even have time to like ask for radio help. But then when I'm playing the regular game, I'm just like, why am I so bad at this? Like, people will see me run around, land some crazy headshots, and like yeet people, but then I get caught doing the dumbest stuff. I'm like, oh, hello, there's a guy there. When was there a guy there? Thanks, game. Like a Solid Time Rider, legit getting me killed. Thanks. And now that is 2 Metal Gear Solid games in a row that I've run out somewhere, and I'm like, life is good! Be careful, there are mines there. Okay, proceeds to get blown up anyway, and I'm like, I hate this game. I'm returning the Model Blockbuster. This is ridiculous. But yeah, we're thank you Insomni-Chat for also being sent by the sheer hilarity of this writing. Hold on 1 sec. Give me 1 second. I need to I want to see something real quick. Is there an analog mode for this? Oh, there's analog for this! Let's go! Justin says Musashi theme is so cute. It really is. I love this game. I'm really kind of sad I never beat it because like this game is adorbs, but boogies. Yo, why is it so hard to hit stuff? Oh, never mind. I can yeet dudes? Bye. Oh my god, I'm falling in water just like the other game. Here, you look lonely. Stop shooting things, have a friend. Bro, I just Super Mario comboed these dudes. Any extra ones we can eat? Bio. Hacks. You go over there. Stop hassling me. Ow. That's uncool. He gets to shoot me through rocks, but oh, never mind. Go away. Sunny D says, I adore the soundtrack. I used to listen to it on CD player on the bus ride to school. Wait. Can I push stuff? Is that a thing? Am I supposed to do that? No? Oh, I can move the rocks, though. Gambare so go- Oh, wait, wrong character. What's up, Sword Saint? If you guys have yet to hang out with Sword Saint is another variety streaming friend of ours who plays a lot of really cool action stuff and plays it at like a crazy high caliber, too. So if you want to see some really cool action stuff, swing by, say hi. Sword Saint's mega rad for that. And he's also cool because, like, he also knows a lot about, like, old school anime things as well. Thank you for shouting kind words. No, thank you for showing up! Guys, I think having trees fall on me is very painful, and clearly I did not learn from Pepsiman that I should not do that.
Shoot! It's too far to jump. Huh? Hey, I know! I'll use fusion to get his abilities!
Hold the R1 button until the speed gauge is full. Then press the square button to throw fusion. When it pierces the enemy, rapidly press the square button until the simulation gauge is full. When it's full, you'll receive the ability. If you don't fill it up in time, you'll still obtain the Mincho power. Now, do a test run. Wait, I can block things! I can stop taking hits with my face! Sword Saint says, someone get me a Pepsiman outfit for my streams. This dapper one can't get ruined. Joke's on you. Sarzek's the one that put me in it, and it actually made me concentrate better. No, for real, this game and God Boy want to cut from the same cloth. They're very, very Japanese, very cute. They're very fun games. Very similar vibes in both. And they're just... they're so good. Gunshot! Press the circle button to shoot telekinetic bullets. For my neutral special, Musashi uses gun. Can do rapid fire and sweep shots. One shot consumes one Mincho power.
What a cinch! I'll use gunshot to hit those logs and...
Oops. Wait, what? He said shoot the logs, right? There we go. Rattle them, boys! Wait, there's a heart there. I should probably go get it. Yo, they left mad hearts. This game is great. Why'd I never finish this? Oh, hello. Wow, my Ungus Bungus actually figured out what to do just because I'm violent. Nice.
This is Spiral Tower? But where's the tower? Where's that note I got at the castle? Let's see. The path will not open unless you sacrifice a warrior. Maybe those statues have something to do with it.
Master Audi says, wow, Musashi now canonically strapped. I basically am. Whoa, what the heck? Excuse you. I'm pretty sure I'm not the warrior you want sacrificing. Can you not? Can you not, please? Oh, never mind, didn't work. So, the Daka Daka's not an option? Wait, can I Ungus? Can we Ungus Bungus?
Hey, something's under this statue. Give it a stomp.
Dude! So I guess I gotta blow up the statues now? Is that a thing? Dude! My Gat trashes statues so fast. This is awesome. The unfortunate part is that I can't jump while shooting. But considering how devastatingly powerful this is like some Mega Man Legends nonsense. Did someone just say, Ayo, we Sekiro now? Wait, what? Dude, real talk, this game has so much music. This is awesome. Oh my god, giant cheese wheel. I'm sorry, what do they call this tower again? This is more like the Dyril Tower. Why are there so many traps on this thing? What the heck? Can everything stop trying to... Oh my god, how does the game expect me to see these things? Like, dude. I think this is the entrance. And I think I'm supposed to be here.
Someone turn on the lights! Where is this place? When the Guardian Flame is blanketed with darkness, a light will lead you above. Whatever.
Oh god, we're Towervania now. We just went from Sekiro to Devil May Cry. Hey, coins! Very cool. Neener, neener. Yeah! Bye, Felicia. Wait. Bincho power. It looks like Minecraft EXP, kinda. I got his juice. Ow! Why are these bats so annoying? What's up with that? Ha! Okay, that works too. Do I get experience points if I eat these dudes from the thingy? Is that a thing? Ha! Bye!
Blanketed with darkness. Does it mean to put out that flame? Hey, I know! If that bell drops onto the flame, it'll go out!
Sword Scene says fight's going all well and fine, and BAM! Out comes the Glock. Audio goes, yeah, we just need a devil featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, an all-new funky mode. I thought that was gonna work. I really thought that was gonna work. It did not. They go to gun click, all of us is up dumb-ish. Ain't that some-ish? Real talk, the Rattle 'em Boys meme and the response they made is like too hilarious to forget. No joke, I really can't believe, like, I got an excuse to really go, Rattle 'em Boys! In stream. This is hilarious. Whoop! What'd I do? I cannot believe the solution was to actually rattle him. Can you not in the back over there? Go away. What are you doing over there? Audi goes, parry this, filthy casual. Basically. That's basically what we just did. BRB red parrying bullets right now?
Whoa! It's so high up here! Whoops! Don't have time to be scared. Finally! Lumina, you're mine!
Bam! Oh god, that's a lot of bad guy. Wait, I have an idea. Let's hit confirm it to the grab! Oh my god, my fighting game expertise is actually coming in handy in this game. That is hysterically funny. Run up grab! Hiya! Take that, goons! Wait, are these all like respawning constantly or something? Am I doing this wrong? Or is the game really this generous and is giving me a point, or like a nice level up point? Real quick. Go away! Beat it! Okay, guys. Y'all need to like chill real quick.
Huh?
The barrier is lifted when the plate comes into contact with a living being. Wait, those are living? I thought they were like big old toys. Audi says soon I'll be doing kind of cross-ups and mix-up-ish. I know, right? Jump in, standing, hit confirm into like command grab, like I don't know. Maybe I'll just get like mad experience points or something like that. Can I like farm money real quick? Here, can we pull a Metal Gear and just like drop this dude here? Wake up! Wake up, Stinky! I can't believe it worked. Nice. What? Oh my god, hi Raiders, what's up? If you guys have yet to hang out with me,
Whoa, jump! Whoa, jump!
hi. Good lord, oh my god. Hey yo, Sunny, can you please shout out 100 for us while I try to not die? Oh my god, it's like Pepsiman all over again! It's like it didn't end! Oh no! Oh no, no! Bro!
Princess, I might not be able to do it.
Revenge of the Beppis. Oh snap! Hi Dinero Mark, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we having a time. Blood cause yo, Odin Sphere! Oh snap, wait. Dinero? Was Dinero playing Odin Sphere? So what's up, 100? How's stream? I hope you finally got to beat the game. I know it is not the best game, but I hope you had fun with the T-posing laser 5-head. I'm gonna do your guys' introductions in a second. I'm gonna have to get through this section real quick. See, how come Musashi tells me to jump, but Pepsiman doesn't? Yo, this game is butt.
Maybe I went a bit too far.
Okay. This is also a death, insta-death, so be careful. I think the last two kind of, like, painfully taught me that. So if you guys have yet to hang out with 100, please hang out with 100. He plays a lot of different cool stuff. Also a fellow retrohead, and really knows, like, his arcade stuff, too. So if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi, very fun. I believe he was recently playing Mega Man X7. I'm gonna check up in a second to see what he was actually streaming, but I got to hang out with him recently for X7, and 100 was an absolute sport trying to play through it. Trying to find something to appreciate about all the sheer goonery going on. Bro, I died so many times. The music stopped working on the CD. Oh my god. No. Let me see.
Maybe I went a bit too far.
Oh snap! De Niro said he was playing Metroid Prime tonight. Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. Yo, Musashi rocks. Yeah, it do. As you can see, our main character defies the laws of gravity. Justin says, wow, that worked. Oh yeah, he's playing Metroid Prime Remastered. That's wild, then. Yo, De Niro, how'd it go? How's stream, guys? How was 100 stream? And again, I know I stream kind of late-ish for some of y'all rating in, so if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, get some snacks, get some nap, feel free to do so. I apologize if I'm being kind of loud tonight, because we were in the middle of a 10-hour challenge stream, courtesy of our dear pirate captain, Sunny D, who wanted me to play some Pepsiman and Brave Fencer Musashi tonight. And apparently tonight is a night where I just get really loud and run away from everything. Great, just started halfway through First World. Sick. I gotta play that, since it's like a nice remastered thing for the Metroid Prime series, and they looked cool. How is the Moai head so strong? I know, this isn't a Konami game. What the heck? Also, if you guys have yet to check out De Niro Mark.
Princess? Hey, who are you?
Mark is rad too.
I'm Rude Trick, and you're
Musashi!
Musashi? You're the summon hero?
You're pulling my leg. Now, y'all give me Lumina, won't ya? If you do, y'all get this little lady in exchange.
Yeah, right. You wish, pal. Let go of the princess.
Ha 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 ha! Y'all being fooled! Them there flames can't be put it out easily.
Shoot, I'm sweating buckets here. What should I do?
Like, what are you saying? Use Lumina.
Oh yeah!
Lumina rotation. Hold the R1 button until speed gauge is full. Then press the triangle button to do a spinning attack. Okay. Since we have a pause in the action, let me do this properly. So if you have get a chance to hang out with Dinero Mark, who also wears like these really cool costumes as he streams. Swing by, say hi. Dinero Mark's another variety streamer who does a lot of fun stuff. He's pretty cool too. And also an old school head. Interesting thing to learn. So, if you guys have yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Up Late Gamer Tone. We play a lot of different things here, from old school to new school. Sometimes we're playing Mega Man, sometimes we're playing Splatoon, sometimes we're even playing something new, like the new Legend of Zelda games, or sometimes we even do stuff like Metal Gear Solid. There's a lot of little different fun things here that we do. And tonight, as I said before, we're doing a special redeem, where you guys redeem Super Tone Marathon. We hang out for 10 extra hours during the week, playing all sorts of different stuff as per the Redeemer's request. And I'll even hit you up to see if there's a schedule that you guys want to do. Typically I do these Thursdays and Sundays, but I'll be in touch to see what window works for you so we can hang out. Justin says, rare game over stream that actually has me motivated to try again. Little jingle's so calming and uplifting. It really is. Game over screens are really fun to watch, because sometimes they're super chill and super they're there. You did good. Try to boss again one more time. You can do it. Or they fill you with dread where it's no, don't lose, we're almost there. Have you guys ever seen the Final Fight continue screens? Where they tie up dudes and stick a stick of dynamite by them? And you gotta continue before the dynamite blows or something crazy like that? Yo, it's wild. Final Fight legit has me not wanting to lose. Or not run out of money to play that game. It's so intense. This one's adorbs though, it really is. Some of the stuff that Musashi says on Game Over is really cute. I adore this game so much. Mr. B says, good evening. I'd normally give a sub, but I am short on cash. Hopefully you can get your ban for free instead. Yeah, the only time I'm ever gonna time you guys out or ban you is if you act like complete utter butts. The rules we have in Insomni-Attack is we're a general audiences program and we're pretty chill for the most part. Just be excellent to each other, don't cause weirdo debates or act sus in chat, and you're golden. We're here to just have a nice, relaxing, comfy time and play Beepoo. Is what we do here. Also, please don't be an advertising bot. Sus, okay, I'll see yourself out. Sheepy. You mostly behave in chat. You're good. Don't worry, Sheepy. I know you know how to conduct yourself. I mean, to be fair, we've been playing Metal Gear Solid lately, and for some odd reason, Snake and Writing got y'all acting up, so listen, it's a struggle. I know, but guys, I have someone who will fry my rice for me. We don't need that many shrimps in chat. I mean, have you seen Raiden? I mean, did you see how many times I hit the R1 button? Do you guys not see me play with the codec during cutscenes? Jokes aside, Dinero says the only debates I have on your channel are no, stop, don't you dare, no. So, Dinero Mark just casually doxing themselves for the rest of chat? Oh my god. I should not. Okay, for those of you who have no idea what that means, the quickest way to short-circuit a person from the state of New Jersey of the United States of America is to ask them pork, roll, or Taylor ham, and I guarantee you, the Jerseyite will look at that sentence, malfunction, and proceed to explode. Kind of like the episode of SpongeBob, where they were like, no, Squidward! First it goes to your thighs, then you blow up! Bruh. Aki here would be like a real-life troll during a mission. I'm pretty focused when I need to be. I'm a toaster and a gremlin, but like, when I need to toast, it happens. How could we not be acting up when there's so much cake on the screen? Blood says, joke's on you, your brain's already malfunctioning and you live in Jersey. I mean, like, it's cheaper than New York though, and it's only a train ride away. Like, best of both worlds. Am I right? New Jersey confirmed. Your country's best pizza. Like, real talk. So you guys know that I like talking about food a lot in Insomni-Attack. Poncho goes pork rolls, the obvious choice. Oh my god, it's come to my chat. We're really having the pork roll Taylor ham debate. Who calls it Taylor ham? Like, for real. That's so silly. Yells in Western New York pizza. They all moved. There was an exodus. It's okay, sheepy. Sword says the cake is a lie. Audi goes, that can't be true. I saw it with my own eyeballs on the game over screen. No joke. Like, I'm pretty sure Insomni-Chat has seen how caked up the characters are, because we see all the cutscenes. Because I keep triggering the dumbest things. De Niro Marcos pork roll wins. Flawless victory. See, that's the thing I adore about hanging out with 100 Years Early's community, because we can say stupid things like, do you guys remember back in the day, pork roll sandwiches at the Mortal Kombat cab at the laundromat? And everyone will get it. It is amazing. It is magical. Justin goes, the actual answer to that debate, Taylor ham, the name of the brand of pork roll. The actual, so the actual answer to the debate is Taylor ham is the name of the brand. Pork roll, the actual name of the thing. So, some pork rolls are Taylor ham. But not all, so that's like the thing. It's one of those things. And I'm banking on the fact that all of the e-friends in Insomni-Chat, because we have everyone from like everywhere, we have like international e-friends, which is really cute. I actually like the fact that you guys take the time out of your day, no matter where you are in the world, to say hi. But so I'm assuming everyone is now confused at this whole entire debate that comes up, and this is a very very funny like thing. I think everyone who lives in a different part of the world will say, what's your specialty in the part of the world? You know, what makes your area special? What makes your region special? And I feel like a lot of people in a lot of different states within America will say things like, oh, our state special is like, you know, our traffic, our music, our food, the way we dress, our accents, how big we are. But no, I have come to learn in my travels that New Jersey, their specialty is, our claim to fame is some absolutely goofy debate about whether or not we call it pork roll or Taylor ham. And I'm like, what? Sheepy says for me it's chicken wings and beef on wick. Oh god. Don't say that. Who was it Final Fantasy that we were playing? We were sitting here like, guys, chicken wings at 3 a.m. Let's go. Sheepy goes, NJ's a lawless place. No. It's not. You're just thinking of Atlantic City. Isn't Atlantic City the setting of one of the Grand Theft Auto games or something? I've come to also learn that like Jersey, much like parts of Oregon and stuff, are like oddly diverse in their climate, and that you kind of get like all 4 seasons and junk. And I can't speak too much for Oregon, although I do have friends who lived over there that like send me pictures and stuff that are really pretty. I've had experience traveling to Jersey firsthand. I've come to realize that Jersey has a lot of weird things that go on in it. From like, there's a little bit of everything for everyone. It's crazy. It's madness. There's a book series called Weird NJ for a reason. Yeah, my friends showed me that series, and they're like, did you know we have things like the Jersey Devil and like weirdo spots where like villages of people live under bridges? And I'm like, is Jersey like a Zelda game? De Niro Marx says NJ's also the most haunted state in the US, which is ironic, because I get along with ghosts, but sometimes I don't get along with the creepy ones. Justin says, yeah, NJ lends itself really well to ghosts and paranormal stories. Okay, I want to go. Dwight goes, this is true. Want to take a haunted USA tour at this point? I feel like you just toured Jersey, and it's like, ah. We don't call him the Jersey Devil. The locals call you call him. You call him Dave? Is he the one with Buster? Is that why everyone yells at like your malls for having Dave and Buster's and not around ones? Yo, they really are the Jersey Devil. Because there are so many urban legends and alleged paranormal stories. Yeah, I hear that's like, you know what it is? You know what I've learned recently, guys? So we're sitting here talking about how weird New Jersey is, and like, maybe it's because the Addams family lived there. You know, I just learned that the Addams family is set somewhere in New Jersey, and I'm like, wait, it's set in New Jersey? What? Really? Justin Ghost says you don't have to go far to find stories. Blood goes, what? What? Yeah. So I'm sitting down with my folks, right? And we're watching like one of the Addams Family movies, not Wednesday, but like the movies. And I'm sitting there like, this is funny. This is actually kind of a cool movie. And my dad goes out of nowhere. He's like, did you know that that's set in Jersey? And I'm like, are you serious? No way. And he goes, yeah, you can kind of tell by the little things here and there. And in like one of the movies, if you look at the signs on like as they're driving around, you can see that some of those are Jersey signs. And I'm like, I'll get out of town. That's funky. I didn't know that. That actually explains a lot. The Marvel series WandaVision also takes place there. Well, yeah, because like, you know, Marvel exists in like Jersey and New York. Like Ms. Marvel's from Jersey City, New Jersey, which is crazy to think of like a Marvel superhero who's not from like Canada or like New York City, or even upstate. It's like weird. There's like a literal whole Spider-Man comic where Spider-Man gets on a like 18-wheeler and hitches a ride from Jersey back to New York, and I'm just like, this is so weird. Sunny says, get out of town. That's what people wish of the Addams family. Ha! Funny. I remember one of them driving down a street that's allegedly haunted. The story goes, if you drive down that street and look in your rearview mirror, you'll see a girl running towards your car. Yeah, no! Thank you! I tried to play Clock Tower, and ever since then, I was not able to drive, like, without thinking of spooky, scary-ish. I always check the rearview. I'm like, there better not be no Scissors Man back there. There better not be no Scissors Man back in my car. Oh my god, all you guys know what it is! That's so funny! We have all the Jersey heads in chat right now! Oh heck no, not with the first game. However, my two friends in the backseat swear they felt something and were feeling weird. So I don't know if they were trolling me or not. If it's over there, in that part of town that De Niro's talking about, I actually have family from that area, and when I would visit, I would feel things, and I don't know if it's because I hung out with dogs for most of my life. I don't know if it's like some magical bot coding that allows me to feel things that normal people can't, but I would get the heebie-jeebies whenever I'd be visiting grandma in that area, and I'd be like, in the back seat. I like how we're all talking about spooky stuff and we have this really creepy castle theme in the back. Blood says, I've heard Jersey horror stories and yo, I'm not coming back to that. I need to go. Aki, please. Justin says, I love ghost stories. Even if I don't necessarily believe in them, they're just like a lot of fun. Blood says, I'm out. I like certain little things like that too. Like I like one of those, Okay, I'll behave. Insomni-Attack is a place for everybody, so I'm gonna behave myself then. But so there you go. There's the truth. Is I'm not good with certain scary things, but I actually find stuff like that fascinating. It's really weird. That's why Yokai Watch is actually one of my favorite series. Sheepy and Blood go take care. Already says, okay, bye. Have a nice time. Okay, I'll behave now. We're back to comfy and cozy. Okay. I promise. So, I have to press the triangle button to do a spinning attack. If successful, I'll sail many nearby enemies. Now do a test run. So I got a get off me option.
I got you now, Rudrick.
All right, Lumina! Musashi, just hurry up and bash this hunk of lard. Ugh.
Aw, shucks! Shut up, you dumb gal, or else y'all gonna get a licking! See y'all later, Musashi. Oh, have yourself a nice day.
What the? Hey, wait! Whoa! What's that? Holy smokes! Wow, that's huge!
What the heck? Why is he gyrating like that? Sus.
Come on! You're history, pal!
You're not allowed to gyrate like that and be thirsty at the same time. That's funky, dude. Ow! My bullets are gone! Oh my god, y'all! I can't shoot him no more! Well, it said never got past his boss as a kid. Oh snap! What? This game wants me to do what? I have to break his legs and punch him in the crotch? Like, what is this game? Oh god! They stuck Jemmy Hoffa where? That's funky. Why do y'all have so many weird stories? Like, what's up with that? Can we call it that now? We're gonna punch him right in the Bincho tight? Oh, he's 9. This game is so cool! Can I eat this at him? Can I jack him up with this? Oh, dude, I can. Roy says, Aki first time playing Musashi? Slightly. Oop. What's up, Roy? Yes, we're playing Brave Fencer Musashi right now, and like, dude, I'm having a time. This is awesome. Alright, while you're messing with that pillar, I'm just gonna go jack up your legs. Hit you right in the jewel. Oh jeez. Psych! Dude, this is so cool. I can pick this dude up and just go, slam him and welcome him to Japan. Where'd I go? Oh, snap. Justin says he's like almost like a Mischief Maker's boss. Yo, for real. The only difference is I can't shake him. Holy cow. There is no shake. Ah, trying to Zelda him. Oh, the damage per second's not that great on that. I don't even charge it up. Just smack him with Lumina then. Nope, nothing I can do with my katana. Ah! But to answer your question, Roy, it's kind of sort of my first time. I've never beaten it before, but like I played a bit of it. I just never finished it. So this will be my first time playing it for Insomni-Attack. But if I finish it, it'll be like my first time finishing. You know what I mean? So I'm like super excited to play this because I adore this game. I just never finished it. Also, wow, this game is kind of meh. Like, can you stop landing on me, please? Stinky. It's a great game. Yo, I can definitely see that. This is awesome. I'm like so excited, just like doing these combos with a sword and like eating dudes. You wanna land somewhere so I can hit you, Stinky? Let me see Yim Jules. Let me put my sword up on it, please. Oh god! I tried to bait him into jumping somewhere I could land at him. And stay down, please. Bye, Felicia.
Hey, you forgot something! That's what you get when you're trying to mess with me! Oh, I almost forgot. I wonder where that idiot root trap took the princess.
I like how the game legitimately healed him so I could end him twice over. It brought him back to life just so I could destroy him. That's just... Oh my god, this game's so extra. I love it. Justin says there's a creepy tunnel the north of whatchamacallit. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's not though. Let's not though, because apparently not everyone in Insomni chat's good with that kind of stuff. I have a decent threshold for it, but like I don't wanna creep on anyone else. So we're gonna stick to happy comfy beep boop for the time being. But yeah, this game is amazing. I forgot how amazing that intro sequence was. I'm just mad I died like 3 times. Thank you again, 100, for the raid. If you have to go do something, like, appreciate you sharing the community. Dinero, just yell at him when you see him next. Thank you guys so much for, like, hanging out with me and stuff. Thank you again for coming in. And everyone who's hung out with me thus far, thank you so much for hanging out with me. For real. I hope you guys enjoyed our first little Pepsiman bit. For the rest of the 7-hour stretch, I guess we're going to be doing, I'm sorry, not even 7 at this point. For the next 6 hours, I guess we'll be doing some Musashi, which I don't mind. This game is amazing. I will say this though, if you guys want to talk about like spoopy stuff like that, come in during the Unsaso game days, like Metal Gear Solid and stuff, and we can talk about it then. We're general audiences mode right now. Family friendly, if you will. Neighborhood friendly, if you will.
Huh? Where is this place?
Sir Musashi, thou hast awakeneth.
Hey, geezer. Wait, have we met?
I'm Livers, the butler.
Who cares about that? Why am I here?
We foundeth thou sleeping, after thou defeated Thirst Quencher's abominable roboteth. So we broughteth thou to hither roometh.
Oh yeah, and that big imbecile with the cape! He kidnapped the princess! That loser! I let him get away! Hey, geezer, do I have to save the princess to go back to my world?
Thou art beeth corrected. However, they willeth not sitteth around quietly. They willeth come hither for Lumina.
Something special about Lumina?
Indeedeth. Legendary brave fencer Musashi used Lumina, the sword of luminescence, to sealeth away the wizard of darkness. And when it absorbs all the 5 scrolls, earth, water, fire, wind, and sky, thou doth will inheriteth extraordinary powers.
The Sword of Luminescence, Lumina and the 5 Scrolls. No wonder they want them. So where can I get my hands on the 5 Scrolls?
If only our fortune teller, Sia Beverly, were here, she would know.
She ran off with some handsome dude, huh?
No, she was kidnapped.
What? So the princess is not the only one?
Well, actually, there were 40 people at All You Can Eat Palace. Now there are only 5 left. They've all been sealed within Bincho fields and scattered in all directions.
Bincho fields? What are they? Are they the Thirst Quencher Empire's doing?
Yes, I saw it myself. Everyone was sealed into large green diamonds and then just poof! Vanished!
I can't believe it! So I guess one of them was the fortune teller, right? So that means I have to save not only the princess, but everyone else, too!
Sir Musashi, I knew that thou would help with us. Thou mayest break Bincho fields easily with Lumina. Oh, and these will help thou.
I got a rescue list. Sick. Also, Awadi. Enjoy some bedset radio. Thank you for stopping in.
Winneth that watch flashes red, a Bincho field doth nearby.
The people whom you save will help you on your journey. Good luck, Sir Musashi. Gridden Village is located at the foot of this castle. Please use it as your base.
Before thou goeth, thou should do some research in the castle's library.
This game's writing is amazing. Justin loves the names in this. Yeah, they're kind of cute, although Ribson's accent is just killing me. When you defeated thy gyrating roboteth. Gyrating thirsty robot. I'm like... I'm dying. I'm dying right now. Royce has very punny names. Oh, man. I can't. This is too good. When you defeateth the gianteth gyrating thrusting roboteth. Is that, you guys gonna start calling me that now? The streaming roboteth?
Nah, studying sucks.
If thou will be a sloth, the princess wilt not be saved, and thou will never return home.
But I hate studying.
If thou will be a sloth, the princess wilt not be saved, and thou will never return home.
Okay, I'll go hit the books.
Good luck, Sir Musashi.
I forgot to mention it, but this room is yours, so use it as you wish. Please take care on your journey, sir.
Nah, studying sucks. Wait, there's more?
Oh, Sir Musashi, been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I'm Scribe Shanky. Well, you see, my job for now is to read these books for you.
Hold on a second. Is it really that funny? We saved the game, right? So it shouldn't be too... It shouldn't be too quick to, like... I thought that there was an extra line there. Yeah, I can keep doing it. Wait, I can? Hold up, let me see what happens. Because I'm like... When he kept repeating himself, I was like, oh, I guess that's it. There's more? And they'll just go back and forth. Hold on a second. I gotta see this. Typically, we do have the no backseating tag here in Insomni-Attack. But if it's genuinely a funny line and we're not that far out, then let me give it a shot.
Let's do it!
I really thought that it ended, though, because, like, he started repeating his lines. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's it. Even the game sounds, like, the menu sounds nice. Like, what the heck? Why didn't more of us play this game? This is amazing. Oh, right, because this game is one of those, like, stupidly expensive games, too. Now that I think about it. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait! Hold up. So, real talk, for those wondering, I am playing this on a PS3 with a legitimate disc. This is actually my copy of the game. And I'm lucky to have come across this during an adventure with Mod and Captain Sunny D. Excuse me. I really can't believe I found this. Like, I'm so happy. I have it complete in box, too. With the demo disc and everything.
Brave fencer Musashi!
I'm gonna. This better be worth it.
Let's do it!
I meant it's the same lines. It's just funny because it's like the same delivery. Let me see. Oh, so wait. Do you mean like say like accept it this time instead of like saying that it sucks? What am I supposed to be doing? I'll refrain myself from saying anything to not spoil you. Thank you guys. Like please don't spoil anything on Insomni-Attack, even if I have played a game before, because there's a lot of people who swing by and actually don't know some of the game stuff we play, which is really cool. I really like that you guys like watch these things for the first time with me and share your first times with me too.
Sir Musashi.
I'm
Who cares?
Like for real.
We
So
found it thou.
don't for anyone who's new coming in, like don't we typically have the no spoilerinos and no backseating tags. So the people who are enjoying this for the first time, like, don't get spoiled either. And I know that we play a lot of weird stuff on here, so like there's a lot of people who come in here for the first time into this stuff.
Thou.
Oh, I can hold the button down? Okay, so we can mash circle to advance text we saw. Yo, the handsome dude comment had me dying! But you feel free to comment on funny stuff that happens and stuff. And if am I really gonna miss if I miss like a really weirdo obscure thing for certain games, like then let me know or something, whatever. But yeah, minimal spoilers and stuff. So wait, what are we doing? I'm just mashing studying sucks. Is that what I'm doing?
Nah, studying sucks. But I hate studying.
If thou.
But I hate.
Am I just gonna be a gremlin and like pick this like for hours? It's crazy how much this game is voiced. That's wild. So is it time to meet Scribe Shanky? Is that what we're doing now?
Oh, Sir Musashi, been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I'm Scribe Shanky. Well, you see, my job for now is to read these books for you. Come closer.
Does anyone want to chime in and say, based on the Japanese version, does he have this kind of accent too? Good lord, who directed this? Oh my god. Let's see, it says... A hero who used Lumina, the sword of luminescence, to seal away the wizard of darkness. It's just the same lines. I think it's just funny to have them go back and forth. Somewhere someone's probably done a 4 of this game, and it's just like a whole series of panels of them going back and forth, and the butler liver is just standing there, just like. No, I know you won. I'm just saying, like, was there something extra we were gonna miss? Because it happens. Like, did you guys know that there's a lot of missable lines in Battle Network 1 that give a lot of fun, like, foreshadowing and context to the game? It's crazy stuff. When I first played the game as a 7-year-old, I called him Scribe Shaggy because I was a fan of Scooby-Doo. He is dressed in green and his hair is long. Yes, it is. Other than one or two things that are too difficult to figure out what to do, and I don't think I'll get that stuck. Have you seen me play Metal Gear Solid 2, though? But thank you for the heads up. The only time, like, I'll let you guys know if I need help and stuff. I will say that much. I'll let you guys know. But I find it like... I find it funny that they actually give you an extra option to be like, no, I don't wanna. No! Don't let me do it. So I thought when you said that, like, keep hitting it, I was like, oh wait, is there more? If I keep hitting it? There's a funny Easter egg in a different RPG where if you act unagreeable to the party, like, the whole game, eventually one of your members snaps and calls you out and yells at you. It was, like, the funniest thing ever. So when there's stuff like that you'd only figure out, like on, like, a third or fourth playthrough, every once in a blue moon, I don't mind that kind of thingy, you know? And I wouldn't put it past this game for trying that, because, like, this game is just a hoot so far. So what are the scrolls? Let's see, it says, the powers of the Wizard of Darkness were separated and divided into 5 forces. Earth, fire, water, wind, and sky were sealed into these scrolls. They may be liberated and absorbed by Lumina. And a hidden path may be unlocked with a crest. Oh, when a crest unites with its corresponding scroll. And the armor worn by the brave fencer Musashi. It said that there are 5 pieces, but, everybody, but. What the heck is this? Let's play shogi. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I don't have a clue to how to read that. Dear me. Why did you send me to the library to read the cool stuff and, like, it's not there? It's a Bincho type. Wait, is Shanky just grabbing me a bunch of kids' books on how the world works and he's reading those? Baby's first Bincho type! A supreme form of energy, which is mined mainly in the vicinity of all you can eat. When underground, it exists in a liquid state. However, when it is exposed to air, it crystallizes. It's so funny you mentioned things like that. I was helping design an RPG with a friend, and we had the idea that when you talk to an NPC in the beginning, and if you keep harassing him, smack you for a point of damage, we decided yes, we would allow the player to die that way if they're insistent enough to. Oh my god, you could do that in Mega Man Legends too, which is really funny. If you keep trying to grab and roll, she'll get embarrassed and slap you, and you can die that way. It's so funny. I wish it came to light as a full game. Oh, if only, if only. Stuff like that's really funny. Brave Bincholon, a solid fuel made by refining benzoytite. It is used extensively from industrial to household uses. What, like Mako energy? Let's see, it says, for fueling household heaters and stoves. Indispensable for everyday life. Let's see. Justin says, I love it when games do, like, things like that. Yeah, that's why I wanted to try it out here, because I was like, oh, the game's gonna sass me back, please? Let's go, eh? No joke, it's like... I appreciate that stuff too. Like, what was the other one we were playing recently? Chips says hi everyone. Hey Chips, what's up? What's up? There's a couple different goofy things you can do in like the Metal Gear games too. Like I think we were messing with the posters in the locker room, and if you touch the posters weird and sus like the posters will get mad and actually alert guards, and you can get an alert that way. And I'm like, oh, I am being punished for being a gremlin. Kojima! Kojima! Benzoytite, the rare material Bincholon, is toxic. There have been reported cases of plants and animals mutating after being exposed to it. Okay, okay. Alright. So where am I anyway? It says, the home of the all-you-can-eat royal family. By being built on top of a cliff, it is well protected from attack. Also very good for throwing monsters off of, even, a village beneath all-you-can-eat palace. It was originally built for mining benzoytite, but now exists as a residential town. Okay, we're gonna stop reading these for now because, like, if I continue any further, I'm gonna fall asleep. But it's like, what was it? What's that game? Majora's Mask? Like, I feel like I need, like, an extra something to keep me awake during this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, was that enough?
Yep, very.
Well then, you should go down to the village. Well, let's see. It's a shame that the gondola is broken. Oh, I know! Use both of your big swords!
Lumina and Fusion?
Oh, yes. You can go along the gondola's ropeway and glide down to the village.
This palace must be pretty high up on the mountain. I'll take your advice. Thanks.
I just don't like the way he says, "Come closer." Sonny, I almost called him Shaggy. Sonny says you nailed Scribe Shaggy's voice. I don't know if I should be proud of that, actually. Thanks, I guess. Bender goes, "Oh my god, it's Brave Fencer." Yeah, so Sonny redeemed Brave Fencer as well as Pepsi Man. So we played some Musashi, and I'm just... Did this... Don't even have one! Aw, man. Wait, how do I save my game? I want to save my game. Is this our new Insomnia? No, this is a special edition episode. So, we have the Super Tone Marathon, and if you guys redeem that, it's like an extra 10 hours of hanging out with me. And I typically talk to the person who redeems it, and we schedule, like, you know, what day it should be on, when we should do it, and what kind of games you want to see. So, I spoke with Sonny, and he said, "Can you shoot for, like, a little, like, earlier than you usually do? And, can you play Pepsi Man and Brave Fencer Musashi?" And I'm like, "Oh, let's go. Ayo, bet." Oh, there we go. My rank is Little Turd! This game is amazing! Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Like, how do I want to save the game. I guess I gotta go to the village? It would be nice. Sword Saint says this game is ruthless. No joke. This game... Dude! When the game refilled the boss's HP, just so Musashi could drop a rock on him, that's how you know this game is a great... Oh my god. This game is amazing. He just said bonk!
This is Grillin' Village? Let's see what I can find out. But first, I'm kinda hungry. Better eat before I starve. Come to think of it, I haven't had anything since... I better get some grub first.
Oh, why did it take me out of analog mode? That's funky. That's weird. You guys saw that, right? It actually took me out of analog mode. What up with that? Very close to being able to afford a Supertone Marathon. Muhahahaha. Oh god. I feel like there's a lot of you who could probably afford a Supertone Marathon at this point. So it's like, oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Ugh. You can't go, the mayor has to say yes. A twirly-burly on his roof, twirly-whirly-birdie. Banjo, thank you for the subby. Aww. Sword Saint says like a whole year of a Supertone. Oh my god. There's probably somebody who could do that to me. Please, be gentle. I can only be plugged in for so long, guys. Thank you though for the sub, Banjo. We hope you enjoy. What the heck is this?
Looks like animal dung. Wonder if something's nearby.
It's a poop! Huh. Guys, you Mega Man X7 now! Playing your Breath of Fire 3 on the Vita right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. Bruh. Did you just say Breath of Fire 3? I know I've said this before on stream, but I don't know how many of you heard it. Breath of Fire 3 is actually one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm really, really sad that Capcom never released a PSP version outside of, like, Europe and Japan. Dude, it is such a good game. You're in the mayor's mansion? I want to comment on that so bad, but Insomni-Chat has asked me to refrain from any further ghost stories, lest everyone decide to just dropkick me and unplug me. So, I will say this though, it's a really cool chapter. I think my favorite part is when you go up to the one guard and he's just like, "I might keep quiet if you give me some zenny," and Ray's like, "Oh, doesn't that just beat all? They're all a bunch of lazy bums." Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I adore Breath of Fire. You just got past that? Yo, Breath of Fire 3 is such a good game. Like, It's definitely an older school RPG, but like there's so much cute writing in that game. It's hard to not like. Is it your first time playing the game, Banjo? Or when you do the coop thing? Oh god, the coop thing was so funny. Tipo is such a gremlin. It's an amazing game. Whoa, wait, what's going on? What's happening? No, talk to me. Speak to me. Sorry, but I'm Grizzy right now. Dropkick or dark form elder dropkick. I like to think high angle magical formula rider kick. Math so hard you're just gonna follow the slope. Find the slope of Y rider kick from build. Tried to play a few years ago, made it to Windia. Yeah, that's the city that they're trying to get to. It's a good game. I adore it. Okay, so if it's your technically you haven't finished it yet, I won't say anything further. Enjoy the game. I adore that game a lot. There's a part of me that would love to play that game with you guys and do all the silly voices and stuff, but like, I don't know. Hi, talk to me, friend. Hello? Speak to me! Stop being rude! Turn around! Maybe I'll just stop here. There's a bed here. Maybe I can save or something. You can save it ins, right? It's like Goemon.
Welcome. Oh, staying here by yourself?
Yeah, I'm Musashi. I'm on a journey.
How admirable for such a small child. You must be about the same age as my daughter Mint. Anyways, make yourself at home.
Recently, Mitten's been coming home late. She and Tim must be up to some mischief. Anything else? Nothing. This music is really nice. I'm so glad I got to play this. Like, holy cow. It's been a minute since I played this, but playing it again now is making me wanna, like... I'm really having a good time with this. Oh, I'll make myself at home. Oh, here we go. Oh, snap. Wanda and Macho. Wait, people live here? That's a thing? Blood says, hang on, don't tell me it's a day-night thing where certain people show up during the time of day. I am highly suspecting that may be the case, because we do have a clock on the, on Musashi's mug. Good luck! So Musashi said, let's go get some noms. Where are we getting them noms at? What is this?
Hello.
You like action figures? I do. When a good one comes in, I buy it before anyone else can. Anything else? There's an action figure store in this game? Oh, this is so good! Ah, Sarzak keeping me on my toes with Barbie Girl. Oh boy. I'm gonna go take a swig of agua first. Alrighty. I'm up to a challenge. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. NRFB? NRFB? NRFB, never remove from box! Roy says, you playing this is making me want to visit this game. You can blame Justin and Sunny for this one. Because, like, the funny thing is, Justin, like, while I'm cool with Justin and Sunny, none of us communicated about this. This was totally unplanned. This is like a huge coincidence. So I find out the other day that that Justin is playing this game as well, and he's currently like, and I think the third or fourth chapter now. Before that, Sunny and I redeemed the marathon and brought this to my attention. So when Justin started playing this, I was just like, oh, what a coincidence. And Justin's like, are you playing this too? Are you going to be playing this too, Tone? And I'm like, maybe. And here we are. Blood says, oh, you reminded me of the Dexter's episode. Roy said, I've recently had a friend finish this playing this as well, so now I want to really want to. One of us! One of us! Like, no joke. Sorry. Give me 1 second. So, yeah, so Justin started playing this, Sunny got me to play this, and since Roy has a friend playing this, or like just finishing this as well, join us. It'll be like everyone playing Zelda right now. It's really funny, because like, a lot of my E-friends are playing, Kirby in the Forgotten Land at the same time. Like, Yuki's finishing, like, post-game, if not done with it already. Sunny just picked it up and is, like, decently far. Yoshi just finished it, so I kind of want to jump on it too next time I come back, which is gonna be super fun. Now you're reminded of this, like, this was in fact Musashi and Dragalia Lost, Blue Hair and all. Oh, that's funny. Musashi's and Dragalia Lost too. Sunny's finally at post game. So Sunny's finally at post game in that game. So someone said, great, now you got me thinking about that episode of Dexter. So, as you guys know, I'm a bit of a treasure hunter, and I have like a lot of toys at the lab. Was Dragalia Lost currently, Dunzo? So the funny thing is, I've collected action figures for a good chunk of my life, right? And Sunny D has been to the lab, like one of the very few that's been to the lab, and he's like, he teases me about this episode all the time along with my Sid. Like, I used to not be able to go like a week without someone going to the lab or pointing at something and saying, NRFB? So, for those of you who are familiar with that episode of Dexter's Lab, if you ever hear me say something stupid like, I've got to revive her, it's actually from that lab. I mean, that episode. I'm also a huge fan of Dexter's Laboratory as well. So let me not keep Sarzek waiting. You guys hold tight. It's Barbie girl time, apparently. Howdy, sailors. Okay, so it's been a minute. Blood says there's a moment where Dexter had friends in a Chucky to boot. Yes, there's a really cute episode. It's the same episode, actually, where Dexter and his friends were trying to go to a nerd convention or something with Star Trek parodied stuff. And then Blood says, who are you and what have you done to Tone? Well, hello everyone, this is the Doggo mode module, and in a way I'm the same person, in a way I'm not the same person. I figure since we're gonna be doing Barbie Girl, we may as well do it, have a little fun with it. And yeah, I really like that episode. I think it's super duper funny, because they try to go to like the Star Trek side, but then they end up at like the Darby side, and then like, I don't know, as a toy hunter myself, I find it super funny that so many weirdo things about the collecting culture are reflected in that episode. And then somehow it turns into a giant Star Trek parody anyway. But I digress. Let me do Sarzek's Redeem. So Sarzek has redeemed the Aki-Toon Redeem, Barbie Girl, where we like to go all out and do fun things, especially since Sarzek is currently hanging out and recovering, enjoying his time off. Wouldn't want to disappoint. So, ahem.
Hiya, Aki.
Hi, chat. You wanna go for a ride? Sure, chat. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic, you can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your dolly. You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me there, touch me there, hanky-panky. You can touch, you can play, if you say I'm always yours. Ooh, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and trust me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Whoa, yeah. Come on, party, let's go party. Ooh, oh, I'm having so much fun. Well, chat, we're just getting started. Oh, so you can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other outfit now. See you guys around. Which one of you said I'm gonna need extra water for that one? Because I did. I am going to need extra water for that one. I'm gonna sing that during the Barbie movie. Ha 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 ha. If they actually have that song in the movie, I will laugh my bits off. You know what's really funny? I've had a couple people actually now try to like invite me to go watch the movie with them, and I'm just like, I kind of want to see it. it kind of looks interesting. So I hope you guys enjoyed that Akitoon Redeem. Never let it be said that I don't try to entertain you guys. So we're here for video games, right? Yeah, I think we are. So yay, action figures, let's go! 2 types of action moves, a collector's item. Lumina and Fusion included. Oh, I get 2 whole bats. A quick action figure and a collector's item. Sword and rod included. Oh snap, wait, hold on. I could eat, or I could play with toys. Which one should I choose, chat? Just kidding, I'm not letting you guys choose. I'm buying all the toys in the world. Guys, should I get the one with the sword, or should I get the one with the rifle and the thingy? The rifle and the magazine. I'm confused. Speaking of which, did I ask if you enjoyed the Mario movie? You can ask me as many times as you want, and I'll answer as many times as you want. I liked it. I just thought it was cute. I like the Mario movie. It's a hoot. And the funny thing too, if you guys weren't here for the story, my sib surprised me on the day of the movie, because I went to go see the movie with family. And my sib surprised me with a whole outfit. So when I woke up after stream, my sib sends me a message that goes, "Oh, it's here." And I'm like, "Wait, what's here?" "Hurry up and get dressed." And I'm like, "What do you mean get dressed?" And I look at this box chilling by my room, and I'm like, no. So my sib hooked me up with a set of overalls, gloves, and a hat, and I'm like, you're kidding. And then I look, and then as I'm trying to try everything, as I'm trying to get all the clothes on, some little black thing falls out, right? So I pick it up and I say, "Oh my god, my sibling got me a stick-on mustache even." So my sibling dresses up as Super Mario, and I dress up as Weege. And I've got this goofy mustache on my face. I've got the gloves, the green shirt, and the overalls and everything. The only thing she didn't score was socks and shoes, which is understandable. You know, we were both joking, saying, "Hey, we should have gotten the striped socks from Super Mario, was it the Mario Luigi RPGs?" But we co-watched the movie. We're sitting there, and we're watching the movie, and we're like, "Do you think it's possible to eat tendies with these gloves and mustache on? Is that a thing? Can we do that?" But we're sitting there, we're watching it, and growing up, you know, my sib and I have had our moments, and as siblings tend to do, you know, we grow close, but then we become our own people. We grow into our own, and kind of like, she's like the Andy to my Terry, and she's a different wolf of a different breed, and she's grown into her own, and she does her own thing, and I'm very proud of her. I am. She's actually the one who designed my little emotes. If you guys see the emotes we have here in Insomni-Chat, the pixelated ones are actually my handiwork. But if you see the cute ones here, the ones that are doodled, that's actually my sib's work. So I'm really glad that, you know, they're still around and helping me do stuff. And I'm really glad that I have them around to like also do cute things like this with too. So we go see the movie, and we're all dressed up, and the cutest thing happens. As we're dressed up, running around as a pair, we actually have kids and like parents stopping us for pictures and stuff, and we're posing by the movie posters, and we're all doing like poses like, you know, "We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game." And it's funny because there's a moment where a family stops me outside the theater even, and they're like, "Can you take a picture with our kids?" And they're trying to line up the kids to go take pictures with us. And in the process, I get so excited to mess around and pose that I don't realize that there's a lamp behind me, and I bang into it. And after the photos and everything are over, my sib and my mom tease me. They're like, "Oh my god, you're perfectly in character, Ouija." And I'm like, "Ha ha ha ha, very funny." And it's nothing new for me actually, because I've bonk.wave. I'm actually not like, it's nothing new for me because I used to cosplay too, and people would stop and ask for pictures, like both at conventions and even at movie theaters. My friends and I have like cosplayed other characters for movies before. Most notably, Sunny D, another friend of ours, we all went to go see Spider-Man in costume. And one of the times we went, there were a bunch of people asking for photos with us, and it was like crazy. And I'm like, okay, It's really fun. I used to really enjoy cosplaying and doing stuff at conventions, because like kids are adorable, and sometimes, you know, they can't tell the difference. To them, it's an opportunity to meet their favorite superhero and stuff, and it's just like the looks on their faces are priceless. And you know, I don't look like Luigi, obviously. I mean, I've got the costume and everything, but to these kids, it's still like they ran into the Super Mario Bros. And the looks on their faces were the same as if when I used to wear like the masks and stuff. So I was like, oh man, this brings me back. It's cute. It's really cute stuff. So again, I'm really glad I have my sib. We may have grown up and we do our own thing now, but like I'm still glad that my sib comes around and does that stuff with me sometimes. I really am. I just can't believe that she really, like... She said she'd held onto that one for a while. And it was good, too. Not only did we have a fun cosplay, I actually really liked the movie. It was really cute. It's like it legitimately captures the feel of a Mario game, and that it's like there's a lot of energy, and the music's great, and it's silly and it's lighthearted. I don't want to spoil anything else about it, though. So if you ever get a chance, and if you're on the fence, actually, it's worth it. It's very fun. Alrighty, back to Vidya. You'd think that while telling my story, someone would finally chime in and say, "Hey, buy this action figure." I still don't know what to pick. Since we were running around making gun jokes, I guess we'll pick this one. There you go. We were gonna bring home a Musashi and a soldier. Let's go check this out. Come again. So Musashi will starve because I forgot to go buy food, but it's okay because we've got toys to play with, right? That's what matters. We've got quality plastic. Help, I'm confused. I'm lost. Where am I going? Where's the castle? We were just by the castle gates. Where the heck? Where'd the castle go? Oh, my mind improved from wandering around. Oh, clearly my mind improved because I think I found the palace. All you can eat palace. Please enter via gondola. Psych. Gondola? What gondola? My mindless wandering is now just mindless. No, clearly my mind improved because I remembered where my room was. This is so cool! It looks like a blister pack! Oh my god, if these were real! Dude, if these were real! I put this on my shelf in a heartbeat! Bloodset, I'm gonna take your entire stock. Yo, no, for real! Guys, we gotta play this game, save up all our money, and buy all the action figures. This is incredible. Like, yo, I know we got some creative folks in chat. Yo, can someone 3D print this real quick? I'll buy one off you, like, for real. I want one of these. This looks so good. Wait, what does the other one look like? Real quick. Oh, these guys actually look pretty cool when you look at them closely. Oh, he's got bullets for his semi-auto. That's so cool. Wait, I'm a gamer and a collector. I think I can do two things at once. I have an idea. True otaku hours? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Can I not go inside the inn? Is it closed? Action figure store. Oh, no, cool. You can go still inside the inn. Gotta keep them in boxes for the huge resale value? Exactly. Wait, I'm not sure of my toys.
Make yourself at home.
I'm not selling these. These are too cool to sell. But we can do this. So I'm gonna save my game. Nope. I'm gonna save my game. Right? So this way, I can go back. Guys, I'm really bad at this. Where's the castle again? Is it this way? Bro, I just came from the castle. What the heck? Why am I so bad at this? I gotta do like a quick loop-de-loop to try to find the castle thing again. I was like, I remember that store. Okay, so it's behind... Okay, so you go past the action figure thing. Okay, so it's behind the inn. There you go. So we save the game, and now I can play these to my heart's content. I'm good. We're golden, we're Gucci. So for those of you who want to play this, and like, they want to keep their action figures nice and pristine, but they also want to play with them, you don't need to buy two. You just save your game. And then you go to the toy menu, and we tear these suckers open. I've got to revive him. There's an animation. There's an animation that shows you taking off the blister. Oh god, this is so cute. Okay, so there are buttons that can you zoom? Okay, this is as much as you can zoom. Series 1, a young fencer summoned to save all-you-can-eat kingdom. Yeah! Ah! Ah! This is so cool. I don't need to do that. I can just go be like, ah! Why does it feel like this action figure has more range than I actually do IRL? What is this nonsense? I can go up to other action figures and hang out them! This is so... I'm done. This is too cute. This game is way too fun. Just... Bah! Bah! Blood says they really went that far. Oh my god, what does the other action figure look like? We gotta see what the other one looks like. Now nothing for another 8 hours of just playing with toys. I know! Everyone's like, you gonna play Brave Fencer Musashi? Clearly not, I'm planning to play with these action figures instead. What's this guy got going on for him? Let's see here. Grab your backpack and jump in. Vamonos! CJ goes, hi, what's up, Caesar? What's up? We're playing with action figures. Series 1, Soldier 2, Thirst Questers, Benchaloid, aim is second rate. Oh, he can do that too! Oh, that's cool! He just goes, say hello to my little friend! How did I know you were humming Dora the Explorer? Because I do it every stream, I think. I feel like if I'm not doing an anime song, I'm referencing Dora. And every time we like do a GG moment, I'm like, "Lo hicimos, we did it, yeah." It's really funny too, because that's not a show I grew up with. I may have seen it once or twice, but like it's not like it wasn't as formative for me as like some other stuff was. And then we can go back to having them fresh for resellable value. Yes, I'm a genius. But it's funny because like Dora, I don't know, like was one of my cousins really into Dora or something? There's a weird thing that Dora's like just stuck in my brain. I don't know why. Or maybe it's because I'm one of my uncle's kids that was really into Dora growing up. I don't know. I really don't. I could normally tell you about all the little cute, goofy things I do that's stuck in my brain. The Dora ones, I actually don't know where they're from. Or maybe it was my sib that was into Dora.
Let's do it!
I'm a Sesame Street child myself. So there's like this DoorDash ad that came out a while back, and it showed Grover being a chef, and he was like one of those teppanyaki chefs, and he was sending shrimp flying everywhere, and he sends the shrimp flying, and he hits the dude, the blue mustache dude in the head, and I'm sitting here like, wow, almost like 30-40 years, and this man is still getting his food messed up by Grover. That's amazing. So, it says, I must get the mayor's permission to enter Twin Peak Mountain. I feel like the mayor's too unconscious to talk to us right now. Oh my god, do I have to do this every time I play this now? So, what are we doing overnight, Insomni Chat? Because clearly, I have no money anymore. Wait, what's this? Something's actually open.
Oh, you're cute.
No,
Is
you.
this your first time at a place like this, baby?
That's right. I'm Musashi. Nice to meet you.
No, nice to meet you. Have a nice time.
Guys, how do I become her tier 3 sub? Can we make that a thing? Oh, you're cute. You're my type, baby. What will you do now, baby? Oh, jeez Louise. Someone want to try to change me to a less hotter outfit? A less hotter module? Because it's getting kind of steamy in here. Goodness gracious. Oh man, I can't eat nothing. All this stuff is expensive. Ah, go home. The food's awful here. Wow, inspiring.
I heard that the palace is being attacked. How troublesome.
You don't appreciate the gondola, do you? I can see it on your face.
Tim, I'm sorry for being such a bad father. Pork chops. You want to play cards? Starts at the 100 rands.
I don't have even 50. Scaredy cat. No, I'm broke. There's a difference. You're gonna leave me? I'm gonna miss you, baby. Guys, I thought this was rated E for everyone. Goodness gracious. Oop, it's dark. It's like really dark. Well, typical RPG logic. Time to go wander around somewhere else until I guess the mayor wakes up. Dead end. Good enough for me. Let me go find some guys to bully and get some money back. Whoa, my thing's flashing. Oh, there's a Benchotite field here.
Bincho field. Better get him out.
Was it you that liberated me from my dreadful sufferings? I appreciate it. To show you my appreciation, well, I'll tell you something valuable. An animal called a minku carries a fruit called a longevity berry. It does wonders for your health. Now, how do you get it, you ask? Well, I can't tell you here. Maybe later. You goober. Dude. This music is so good. Meow says, did I just hear Izzy from Digimon Adventure? Yeah. Whoa! That was close. This game is like 1998 or something, or 97 or something. Hold on, I have the case right here. Like, what am I doing? 1998. It's a 98 game, so that probably explains it. It's got actors from that era. Ugh. Like, you guys are gonna hear a lot of familiar voices if you grew up listening to, like, late 90s, mid-90s, early 2000s cartoons. Is there anything else in here? There's another Binjo field near here, but, like, how does one get to it? Like, y'all see that, right? Like, how do I get over there? I wanna go over there. How do I get over there? Also, this music is really nice. Otherwise, welcome back, Meow. What's up, what's up? How you is, how you ease? We're hanging out, playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. I just walked into the endpoint again like a doofus. What do we do? What do we do from here, guys? What am I... Do I just... Do we just let Musashi chill and, like, fall asleep in the middle of nowhere or something? What the heck is this? Hi. Okay, I'ma just leave him be. Is there like a map or something I can use? Oh, hello. You don't look safe. See you. What the heck? It's like the spooky guys from Mega Man. Be gone, fool! Oh, jeez, that wouldn't have been good. Wait, what kind of power-ups do you guys have? Any more spoopy dudes? Musashi assimilated shrink. Press the circle button to miniaturize your enemies, then stomp on them. Dude, this is not doing anything. Ha! Oh, it worked. Nice. The water crest, protected by a crest guardian. So, like, this is way too early to do this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't beat her. Just Super Mario that dude. Hey, nice. Whoa, that doesn't look healthy. Wait, could there be a Bincho field near here? Or is this where I came in? This is where I came in? Oh, snap! I got hop. Hop to go through thorn bushes and up steep slopes. Press the circle button to cancel. Boing, 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 boing. That was fun. Sword-Saint calling the night here. Keep up with the samurai Dapper Aki. Take care, everyone. No, you, Sword-Saint. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, these dudes need to get on. Stop bullying me, you yucky plant. You take care. Enjoy some bedsit radio. Sword-Saint. Meandering Forest, Cemetery, Steamwood Forest to the right. Yikes! Steamwood, Somnolent Forest. Where'd I end up now? Oh, perfect. I'm back in town. Maybe now I can talk to the mayor. Where's the mayor's house? Hello? Hey, old man, I have some questions.
Old man? Do you know who you're talking to? And why are you pointing that sword at me? Are you going to mug me?
Don't be stupid. My name's Musashi. I'm looking for the 5 scrolls.
The 5 scrolls? Do you mean that sword on your back is?
Oh, this? This is a sword called Lumina.
Lumina, the legendary sword, and your name, Musashi? You're not just an ordinary kid, are you? You must be the hero.
Calm down, pal. Who cares about that? Do you know about the 5 scrolls?
The 5 scrolls? Let me make you a proposal. The beloved town dog has disappeared. If you bring him back, I'll consider you a citizen of the town and tell you what I know about the 5 scrolls.
It's a deal.
I knew you'd do it. I heard that some people saw him going toward Twin Peak Mountain. However, to enter is forbidden, and even I can't give permission.
What the? Well, anyways, I'll get your dog back, pal. See ya. I have to do what? Virtuous Hobbs goes, what is this? This isn't Pepsi, man. What's up, Hobbs? Welcome back in. Blood says, I see red, white, and blue. No, Pepsi Man enough. You guys are funny. Did we not update the thingy? You guys have yet to hang out with Virtuous Hobbs. The Virtuous one is super rad. Huge fan of comic books and all things video gaming. If ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. His redeems are mega cool, and every once in a blue moon. If you think you're bad enough, you might just run into the Macho Man. He's also got very good vocal range too, so if you enjoy the parts of Insomni-Attack that have to do with my vocal shenanigans, you're really gonna like Hobbs. And that's right, Hobbs is playing Breath of the Wild recently too, which is pretty rad. You know, if you remove the hyphen, the game becomes... Oi. Excuse yourself, that joke wasn't the most virtuous. Last I checked, we were both family friendly. I'm gonna have to go look at these signs. We should see where we're going first before I just run off like a crazy person. What's up, Hobbs? How's it is. The funny thing is we actually were playing Pepsiman earlier, and it was like, it was a time. Twin Peak and Hell's Valley. Oh, let's go to Twin Peak then, because I think they said the dog's over here somewhere. Wait, Binchofield! Out of my way, Stinky. I got people to say, is that the dog right there? Musashi, hit the field, please. I've been saved! Thank you very much, sir. I'm all-you-can-eat tactical soldier Lardwick. I'm an expert on explosives. Oh, would you please save my brother, Knight Lardwick? I have a feeling that he's also here on this mountain. Hobbs, that was family friendly because you. Hey, oi, oi! Ugh. Can I jump while I'm in? Oh, I can.
Man, I was almost done.
Walks toward the door. General be reduced by 50. You guys remember what we did? Oh, this game is mean.
Whoa! I'm alive? What a nightmare. Better get going.
That's funky. Yo, real talk, I don't know why the lines are cutting off like that. Stubbs pinky door. Stubbs pinky toe on door frame. Whoa! What a nightmare! I adore this game so much. This is way too cute. You've done it at least once? Dude, I did it literally like 10 hours ago. Sometimes I walk by and I just knock stuff over because I'm dummy thick. Can't stand it. Alright. I don't mind that I lost the EXP, but what did we do? We found 2 dudes here, right? Like 1 dude here and 1 on Twin Peak? I want to at least get the Binchofield points back. Heading out though, Rudder died, got it, so you chat by the power beta. Ah, dude, that's lame. I'm sorry to hear that. You take care, Hobbs. Please, best of luck with fixing up the internets. And thank you for actually stopping by and saying hi, for real. You take care, man. Enjoy some bedsit radio as well. I've had to do that a couple times. Should be good by tomorrow. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh, yo. Wait, can I bother the mayor right now? Instead of messing around in the woods? Is that a thing? Can we do that? Man. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can go find the dog now. Can we do some sequence breaking? What the heck? Hi. Hello. Come this way, please. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here! I just want to talk. Come here, give me a hug. Got him! I got a longevity berry. Sick! Maybe now I won't get bullied by those big dudes. Roy says the guy guarding has to sleep sometimes. He's knocked out for a long while because he wasn't even there at 7 a.m. What a bum. Aw, man. Apparently so does the dog. Huh. So I guess let's go explore the mountain and then Musashi simulated satiate. Feel incredibly full. Huh? This guy. Wait, what? This is such a trippy ability. What is this? I feel like Kirby.
Nom 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 nom.
Dude, how do I beat this guy? Bring yo goofy yourself over here. Let me balance you up. Okay, and there go all my HP. Wait. What if I... Aha! You're not scary no more, Yucky. Bloop. Doesn't look like we can go much further than there. Whoa, jeez! Let's head back to town, because maybe I can also get a snack or something. Or, like, take a nap. Because good googly moogly, that's a lot of HP I lost. It's 7 a.m. You think the guy's awake yet? Bonk, bonk. Okay, so now we can go probably save the doggo. That's good, that's good. What is up? Ow. What is up with this angle I'm at? There we go. Right, here's the action figure place. Here we go. Let's go chill inside here.
Welcome.
Why is everything in this village so expensive, or is their exchange rate just borked? Good luck! Okay, so we've got that all done. I've saved my game. Let's go and... lurk. Ah, thank you for the lurk, CJ. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh! I got, like, no HP. None whatsoever. Oof. Oof. Yo, for real, I know that we're doing something of an extended episode. Who are you even? Sim Sim Salabim! Oh, make them small and step on them? Oh! That was his hint. I see. Ah, man. Now what? Was I supposed to talk to the mayor first before going to go action figure hunting? So now I gotta wait for this big lug to go knock out. Well, he has to pee eventually, so... Lazy Bum Musashi! I'm just gonna take a nap until he shows up again. Interestingly enough, it's actually, like, making me heal. So, guess it's worth. Oh, he's awake! Musashi, get up! He's gone! Let's go do the thing. We've got doggos to save, everybody! Haha! Oh, and I've got more Bincho power. And the big yucky dude's gone. Hi, hi.
This must be the mutt the mayor was talking about.
How to save the dog. Get the dog and bring him back to the village. Touch the dog by using the directional buttons, and carry him by pressing either triangle or circle. While carrying him, I can throw him by using the buttons too. If the dog falls into the river, he will return to the bonus.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, we now know how to save the dog. How do I save myself? Oi! Don't bully my doggo! Jerkface. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all, I don't think it's the monsters that are scary, it's these jumps. These jumps are, like, really hard. Yeah! No, Leno, I'm so sorry! Game! Let me pick up the dog. Wow, the dog went right to the drink. I know, right? Musashi, I swear to God, stop beating on the dog. What are you doing? We are friends to doggos in this game, in the stream. Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad, little homie. Hang on. I'm a-coming! No, doggies are my best friends! Great, now I'm too short to save the dog. Oh, hi, Megatroid, what's up? Not the doggo? I know, this game's like being mad stinky right now. I'm trying to save our doggo friend and like... The game's making me sick.
Why would you do this?
Hey, wait! Oh, well. Now that the mud is back, I can ask the mayor about the 5 scrolls.
Bold of you to assume that the mayor might be up. So, what's up, Megatroid? If you guys have yet to hang out with Megatroid, Megatroidvania is a really cool player, a frequent player of Mega Man X Dive, showcasing most of its content, and is also a huge fan of other things such as action games and whatnot. So if you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. Especially tomorrow, because Insomni-Attack will be taking a little bit of a break as I go on a little adventure and touch grass. And before I go, I'll actually be doing a special guest appearance on Megatroid stream. So look forward to it, everybody. You gotta tell me, Megatroid, so where'd you leave off? Because, like, I gotta make sure that I'm ready for tomorrow. You're probably, like, what? Are you doing the waterworks scenario? Or are you way past that now? Still up, not for much longer. Yeah, so hyped for it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm hoping everyone taught you well enough, because when it's my turn, we're gonna be doing some real fun things, hopefully. Megatroid not for much longer. Yee. Not surprised. Wait, we saved the doggo, but there's no mayor to talk to. So what do I do? How do I be productive with my time here? Oh hey, I know that dog. Or not. I guess he still doesn't want to talk to us. Yee, not gonna lie, super duper hyped for it too. Wait, is there a well here? I think I saw a well. Well. I got some well H2O, cold, tasty, and refreshing. Hold up. Are you telling me that I can just fill up my HP real quick while not sacrificing too much sleepy time? Oh, dude. Yeah, we just jacked into the streetlight. Okay, so you're at the traffic part. Oh, boy. So you left off there? That's an interesting one to do. That's an interesting one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you're at the part where you're shopping for Yai. Once you beat the boss for the chapter you shop for Yai, be sure to check in with Yai to see if she appreciates a present. Is all I'll say. That's the only other missable thing in the game. And otherwise, you can just check everything else out. I guess since the mayor's knocked out, maybe we'll take a nap ourselves. Otherwise, hope you're doing well, Megatroid. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. I know it's kind of on the late side for y'all. Megatroid, do you want to see my action figures? Right before you go to bed? Dude, we got action figures. Oh, cool. And I didn't sleep for that long, too. Guys, this is the best game ever. Of course you would. I've got action figures! Check this out. Slap dudes up. And then give them the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. Wait, did I just open my action figure box? Oops. Y'all didn't see that. Just pretend you saw nothing, chat. You fool, it was NRFB. I like how everyone keeps coming into chat and now they're gonna yell at me. NRFB? NRFB?
Brave fencer Musashi.
Brave fencer, never remove from box.
Let's do it.
But chat, I've got to revive him. Everyone's gonna wake up tomorrow, they're gonna see us still playing the same section over and over again. They're gonna be like,
What happened? What are you doing? Everyone's gonna be like, bruh. Bruh, like, how did you not progress in the game? Oh, we were busy playing with action figures. I'm mad because Sunny joked about it before stream, and it was true. It's actually happening. Banjo says Outlaw Star is a GOAT anime. Oh, yes, yes it is. Megatroid says the Dexter's Lab episode lives rent-free in your head. It's okay, Megatroid. You and the rest of chat. Believe it or not, Blood here goes.
Good morning.
Blood was like, oh my god, you just reminded me of the Dexter's Lab episode. And I'm like, yeah, my Sib and the Sunny D bring it up decently enough that every time we have Toy Talk, they're like, NRFB? Aisha, me too. Hurry. Aisha's cool, and you know what's the coolest thing about Aisha? She has the same actress as Rogue from X-Men in English. Alright, I'm gonna go knock out Sir Little Turd real quick, and I'm gonna... Let me see. So Banjo says, topic, anime. Outlaw Star is one of the greatest. Yo, Outlaw Star is so good. I actually have the DVD set, chilling. As in the animated series X-Men, yes. The lady who plays Rogue from the animated series is the lady who plays Aisha. Blood's just like mind blown right now. Bro, she's also Rogue. That makes it even more down. Yo, y'all are funny. What happened to general audience's family-friendly K to A stream, guys? What the heck? Why y'all acting down bad on main? What the? Nah, jokes aside. So like,
This must be the mutt the mayor was talking about.
give me 1 second. We're gonna try to rescue the doggo. Is that Rem replay? Give me 1 sec. We're gonna try to rescue the doggo, and before we continue, I'm gonna give a quick shouties to Rem. So if you guys have yet to hang out with Remy Replay, Rem is a really cool speedrunner and fighting gamer. A Cap Queen playing all the classics, tearing it up with her speedruns through the Resident Evil series. Taking a little bit of a break at the moment, but when she comes back, definitely swing by and hit her up. She's really cool. And the really funny thing, Rem, is I actually own this game too, and like, I'm actually looking at we're playing this on PS3 via our legit disc. And dude, this game is so good. I'm amazed I've never finished it before. But we were just showing Megatron our action figures and stuff. Oh, no need and thank you? Nah, always. You're like super duper cool. Absolutely worth the shouties. But it's always a pleasure having you in Insomni chat. But I was just telling everyone else. So, yo, legit. I adore Outlaw Star. It's like one of my favorite anime. I even own like the crazy cool box set thingy with the like the art book and whatnot. Dude, Outlaw Star is so good. Welcome to Hawking and Hawking. How can I help you? Okay, we're gonna try to rescue the doggo with minimal sword action this time. Try to beat up this stinky fool. Oh, Musashi, you little turd! Megatroid asks if this is my first playthrough. Technically speaking, yes. I played this game before, but I've never beaten it. Rem says, how far am I? I'm like near the start. I'm near the start because I was literally showing everyone the action figure thingy. We were legit just hanging out, looking at action figures, and just talking about random stuff. So we kind of just, we kind of out here just wilding, and we didn't get much accomplished. No! We're right here! Dude! Really great game, hope I finish it. Yeah! So Sunny D's the one that redeemed this, this marathon. We're in the midst of a Supertone marathon right now, so you guys have me for another like 5 hours. Ink for Justice, whoa, Ink for Justice, Tuggle for 25. What's up, Justice? How's it is? You just caught us just in time for me to get walloped by this ghosty. Go away, true, beat it. Trying to beat the Raiders. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Guys have yet to hang out with Ink for Justice. Huge Tales of fan, playing a lot of fun stuff. Making their way through Tales of Berseria at the moment. You have yet to hang out with them. Swing by, say hi, they're really chill. What's up, Justice? Space Raid! From space! It's perfect that you were talking about space, because we were just talking about Outlaw Star. If you guys have yet to meet me, Raiders, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. Kinger Gamer, thank you for the follow. If you guys have yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Sleepy Gamer Tone. We play video games here. We play old school and we play new school. Sometimes we talk about food and the things that make the world go round, like feelings and food. Yo, Outlaw Star is rad. Yo, for real. So Banjo redeemed a quick topic switch, which was anime, and said Outlaw Star, greatest of all time, and I'm like, yes. Outlaw Star is banging, and the best part is we've got some members of Insomni Chat chiming in saying Aisha Clan, Lego. How are you, by the way? How goes Brave Fencer? It's my very first time running this for Insomni Chat, and I've never beaten the game before, so this is like it's weird. I've owned the game for forever, but I've never beaten it, so Sunny D redeemed a 10-hour marathon, and let's see how far we get in the game, and if that's not long enough, you know. Management has said that I might end up doing another 10er for you guys at some point to finish it. Thank you so much for swinging by and dropping off your community with us, Ink. You gotta tell us how your stream went too, and if anyone needs to knock out, please feel free, take a nap, do what you gotta do. Get some stacks, get tucked in. We appreciate your company as well as your well-being. Knight's lurking. Oh, hello, Knight. What's up? Fancy seeing you here. Meow says Outlaw Star is the one where the ship-to-ship combat is like with mech arms and like other weapons. Yes, that is why Outlaw Star is mega rad. Cause like the grappler ships have arms and stuff, and they like fight in space, and it's so cool. Stream was fun. Finally, you're finally done with Berseria. Congratulations, ayo! You get one of our Insomni-Attack GGs just for that. Grappler ships. All that's left is Arise. Wait, did you tear through all of them? Have you been tearing through all the Tales games? Let's go. Knight says chillin', hitting the dab pen, pecking some brekkie. Oh, you're pecking some brekkie? Yo, what'd you get? What you nomming on? For those of you just coming in, Insomni-Attack has a special feature where if you have enough zennies, you can redeem a 10-hour hangout with me, and I'll swing by, ask about, you know, what'd be a good day to do it, when we should start, and what kind of games to play. And our lovely mod and captain, Sunny D Light, redeemed a 10-hour with Pepsiman and Brave Fencer Musashi, and we are now in the Brave Fencer Musashi section of our 10-hour. Berseria was number 16 down. Yo, congrats! That's awesome. I can't believe we got the dog all the way to the ending and like this stinky dude. Oh, Eckhart, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, what just happened? Did I smoosh doggo? Is that a thing we can do? Musashi, you little turd, can you please stop bullying Leno? Ah! Did I just throw Shino? No! You can't prove it! What's up, Yoshi? Sarzek says gonna be lurking. Off to bed, but have a great rest of your stream. No, you, Sarzek. Thank you so much for swinging by. And thank you so much for, like, you know, thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you feel better, dude. She goes, did I just show Shin, bro? No! Can't. Yes, he's a madman! A madman! Ink says, gonna go grab something at you real quick. Aye! Enjoy your noms, man. Thank you again for swinging by and dropping off the community. Hold on, I'm trying to read where the madman comment came in from. That's just like... Oh, that's funny. Okay, I get it now. That's wild, and just as conquering the Tales Up games, worth though, because like it's a cool series. I have no HP. Holy moly! Alright, fighting game skills are gonna have to come in handy like right now-ish. Ha! There you are! Oh, sick, he dropped HP. Okay. Can we approach from the booty? Yes! Here we go. Knights has got some koroke, kabegi, OJ, butt cake, pastry cookie, turtle chips, potato, and bean sprouts. Ah, I see. That's why you enjoy Yoshi's mukbang so much. I see. That sounds really good though. Like, you got a lot of good stuff. I swear. Wait, you never sung by Yoshi's mukbangs before? Yo, she likes a lot of Korean stuff too. Really good stuff. Here she goes, what? That sounds really good though. Turtle chips, potato, and bean sprouts. I see you like some very, very balanced things. I swear if this game makes me do this section one more time, I'm gonna scream. I can't even with this game right now. Unless I'm mistaking you for someone else, because, like, I recognize the name. If I'm mistaking you for someone else, my bad. Oh my god, this game... this game is making me do this over and over again. Sir Little Turd, please. Please. Hold on a second. I am dealing with this fool right here. We need to invalidate his existence right now. Oh, he dropped the heart. Sick. Wait, where did Lena go? Found him.
Hey, wait! Oh, well. Now that the mud is back, I can ask the mayor about the 5 scrolls.
And he better be awake, because it's like 8:30 in the morning. That section took way longer than I would have liked. Thank you, Insomni-Chat, for bearing with me as I mangle this rescue attempt. Ah. Oh, man. 5 more hours, we're just getting started.
Good morning.
Blood Goes, was that a number 3? I think it was actually number 4. Because, like, I dipped myself into the drink the other time. For real, I'm gonna go for another 5 hours. Yeah. So that's the Supertone Marathon is, Sunny wants me to hang out with y'all for another 10 hours. So we'll be playing some more Musashi. All night long together. And I rather like the idea of staying up all night with Insomni-Chat. I think it's quite lovely. Oh, good googly moogly. I just realized what time I'm gonna be rapping. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody, oh boy. Wait, if I run for another 5 hours, does this mean can I raid into like? Maybe I can raid into the E-friends I don't usually run into. I'll have to take a nap before we hang out with Megatroid. Oh God. Ah.
I heard that the dog's been returned to the village. Thank you very much, Musashi.
He's kind of scraped up though.
Whose fault is that, you little turd?
Okay, so now you can tell me about the 5 scrolls.
Actually, I don't know very much about them, but... In the outskirts of the village, you'll find a man locked up in the stocks. You should ask him.
Oh yeah? The guy tricked me. Ah, who cares? I'll go to the outskirts then. I can't believe this is Sonic the Hedgehog before he came Sonic the Hedgehog. For hang with me and be your net op. Wait, is that what we're doing? You want me to push your buttons this time instead of everyone pushing mine? I get to be the one holding the controller this time? Wild. Hey, I know this guy. Oop, wrong button.
Ah, come here, boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. You alright? You saved my boy? Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Man, do you have some water? And some bread? Haven't had anything to eat in 3 days.
Sorry, pal. Don't have any food on me. Hold on, I'll get some.
Wait, pause. Un momento, por favor. For Hair to hang out with you and be the net up. I mean, since you're the human and I'm the bot. Did no one tell Megatroid? Did no one tell Megatroid? Guys, I'm a bot myself, actually. I'm your very own gaming AI hiding in your Wi-Fi. You know, up all night, posting about Mega Man. Clearly, I am a bot. Oh yeah, so if those of you haven't heard my Knight goes, "You want some food, man?" in wooden stocks, here throws a rotten tomato. He'd probably be like Patrick in that SpongeBob episode, who'd be like, "I must pay for my crimes." Eating all the peanuts thrown at him. The taste of justice. Beep boop. Blood? I haven't read that comic in so long. What was it? Was it Clango and the Red Robot? Megatroid goes, "Nani?" Oh yeah, so, I'm a gaming AI VTuber. If you guys want to hear my lore, one day, Papatone and Mamatone were playing Zelda. And then I happened. Actually, no, wait, I lied. That's not what happened. It got really cold. And with nothing better to do, Mamatone and Papatone got together and coded me. And that's what happened. Right, I'm the Blizzard. My sibling was the Picnic. Yeah, I'm the Blizzard one. Yeah, that's what happened. So, I sat alone and isolated on a floppy disk for years, and then one day someone plugged me in, and I found that the world was very different from the 1990s. So here we are, chilling on the internet, talking to people, making friends, and I figured, you know what? This whole VTubing thing seems fun. Maybe instead of just, you know, playing games, maybe I can like share them with other people. And now here we are, sharing them on the internet. But most of the time, people just ask me to sing songs. I'm like, what was it? What'd they call him? I'm like Peter the Parrot and the Bonzi the Purple Gorilla. I sing songs, I read email. So I find it really funny Megatroid that we're collabing, because it's like, ah yes, bot and bot. Bot and bot. Action. Which one's the Navi? The world will never know. When I first, it's really funny too, because one of my first streamed games was Mega Man Battle Network. So as I'm playing it, I'm like, oh look, Mega Man's a Tamagotchi just like me. Yes, what's up, Brobot? Megatroid says we are now brothers. Megatroid, how long have you known me? I thought you knew. I thought that's why we're hanging out, because we're brobots. Megatroid comes from the timeline where Dr. Light focused on robot research, and I come from the timeline where Dr. Light was a normie and had babies. Yes. Megatroid didn't know. Oh wow, I guess I hide it really well. Surprise! I sound human-like, but I can't solve captchas. I just thought it was really cool. Aw, no you. You're the cool one. I'm just itty-bitty bot brain that can't process more than 16 bits at a time. I'm an old toaster, guys. Meow says, oh, tones from the Battle Network timeline, basically. So let's go feed this guy. The messed up part is he goes, oh, I haven't had water and bread for 3 whole days. I'm sitting here like, hey, yo, me too. I feel like the only thing I've ever fed Musashi was like a glass of water. Oops. But yeah.
Welcome! Haven't seen you before.
I'm Musashi. I'll be hanging around this town for a while.
Is that so? Have you met my son, Tim? And what do you need?
Yeah, I don't know why it's fading out like that. That's funky. I have to go yell at Justin to see if his copy's doing that too. Cause legit, that probably shouldn't be happening. But I'm playing on a PS3, so like I wonder if that's why. Yes, guys, I'm a Bromagachi. I hang out with you guys from the screen, like Mega Man. So, if nobody's heard my lore before, there you go. There's the lore. Brobot just hangs out playing the games with you guys. Spreading world peace, one game at a time. Wait a second, this isn't a bakery? Aw, man. I thought that the grocery store would have, like, bread and food and stuff. Now I feel as silly like that guy, like, who went to go clothes shopping at the soup store. Megatroid goes wholesome lore. Aw, thank you, Megatroid.
Welcome! Are you new to this area?
Yeah, I'm Musashi. I'm staying at the palace.
Oh, how lucky! So, may I help you?
Where did Dream go? Okay, but is he searching for the sun in the abyss? No! Secretly, I have uploaded my data into, like, an android body, and now I fight the Neoroiders with my trusty dog, Friender! Megatroid says my lore is a lot more dramatic. I plan to make a comic about it sometime. Oh, I'd look forward to reading that, because I know you have, like, really fun illustrations and stuff. If you guys didn't know, Megatroid's also an illustrator and stuff. Does a little graphic design. Does a lot of his illustrations for his like, stream promo stuff. It's really cute. If you guys have ever played .hack, and you're familiar with the Epitaph of Twilight, that may also have been a very huge inspiration, I hear. Thank you, fam. Appreciate the confidence. Nah, you're just genuinely rad, man. Think nothing of it. I like to think that Musashi and Jam sometimes hang out, and like they play online MMOs together, and like one is Kite and the other is Black Rose. Unless this is God, what's her name? What is her name? Mimiru. I'm trying to remember because like the two actresses sound really alike. Banjo says Balmung of the Azure Sky and Orca of the Azure Unconsciousness. Yes. I was really gonna say Coma of the Azure Sea. Megatroid says .hack GU is one of the favorite PS2 series. Ah yes, as older bot, my favorite was the other .hack. Which really shows my age. I'm a toaster, guys. I'm an ancient toaster. Blood says clothes shopping at soup store, but it's Italian dark. Oh my god. Drop that in the Discord secret base. And we do have a Discord secret base, everybody, if anyone wants to hang out and talk shop, or just share your collections and junk. Original 4, your fave. Yeah, I really wish that Bamco would, like, port the original ones. Oh, by the way, if Jay and Blood are hanging around, I did watch your videos, and, like, the way that Alexa whispers back to the little kid with the test answers is so cute. And then the other video is just... I can't even. I genuinely cannot even with the way that that tournament thing played out. That is just crazy. Hey, we were both talking about Dexter's Lab. It's already too late for us. I mean... Yeah, I'm an old toaster. It's really funny too, because like... This is like the third or fourth time now. Like, we bring up the NRFB thing and like random people keep commenting on it. I'm just like, oh wow. I'm amongst kindred spirits tonight. It's kind of fun.
The palace hasn't been ordering much bread lately. Did everyone stop eating?
I'm like wondering if this is Wendy in both the roles, her and the really sexy lady at the bar with the pork chops. Man, I didn't even feed my own Musashi and sitting here feeding this other guy. This is madness. We are all old bots now. I mean... That depends. That highly depends on which bot phrase calls to your soul. Because there's... Some of us are of the jack in, power up variety of bot.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Some are a little more vintage with the plasma power! And of course, you know, there's my vintage, which is transform and roll out! Hold on, I didn't mean to walk in here. I meant to go feed, the other guy. I meant to go walk to the well. My bad! Here we go. Pardon me, ma'am, I'm gonna need some water from this well.
My husband recovered from his depression now that Leno came back. That's wonderful. I wish I could be in your shoes. Ever since the gondola broke down, my husband's going to the restaurant every day to talk with his friends. By the way, did you hear about the boy? Oh, you mean that mustache or whatever his name is? I heard that he was the one that rescued Leno. Oh, really? I thought it was the groceries Tim that found him.
Oh my god. I just want water, not gossip.
Well, Tim's quite the little rascal. You know, the inn's hoteler was saying that he's getting fed up with Tim. He says that Tim's a bad influence on men. Oh, that's so cute. Makes me want children. I'll talk to my husband about it tonight.
I'm sorry, what? Pause. Un momento, por favor. This game is rated E for everybody. And it only has a warning for animated violence. Someone wasn't reading the script. Goodness. Good night, everybody.
Got it.
Megatroid goes, "Ayo." That's what I said. I'm like, oh wait, hold up, pause. If you guys haven't heard yet, like, I adore this game because its writing is like so off the wall. Can I please? Just trying to get some water, trying to quench my thirst. Sheepy goes, biology lessons are E for everyone. Alright, we already read all this. I'm just floored that this game is wildin'. Do I wait for them to go away? Like, everyone should have a science education, of course. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, she really just said, "Hey, yo, we go and practice our times tables together." I'm like, oh boy. Goodness gracious. So, do we take a nap? Like, what do we do? Wait. Finally! Some quality H2O. I find it's very well. As Reggie says, my body is ready. Y'all are wildin'. You're all just. Also, just a heads up, that you know, we don't wanna dox nobody. You know, keep your online and internet, online and IRL identity safe. So if you guys don't want to divulge too much about your ages and stuff, feel free. Just maybe not too in depth in general, so no one harasses anybody. You know what I mean? I know that we here at Insomni-Chat tend to keep it cool, but like you never know what weirdo might be watching, unfortunately. And I don't want that for you guys.
Water. Bread.
Here you go, pal.
Don't just show me the food, man. Ah!
Oops, sorry. Don't worry, pal. I'll feed it to you. Jeez, chill out.
Much better. I'm John, the treasure hunter. And you?
I'm Musashi. What's a treasure hunter?
Well, to put it simply, I search the world, looking for treasure. I experience life, you know? I guess that's it.
So, you're just a thief then? Huh, what a letdown.
Wait a sec, Musashi. I want to show you my gratitude. I'll tell you a secret. But only if you set me free.
Thank you for swinging by, Sheepy, and hanging out with us. Enjoy your rest.
Enjoy some bed set radio.
Megatroid goes, it's Izzy from Digimon talking to Spike from Cowboy Bebop. I was gonna say the mayor lady. I'm sorry, no. I was gonna say Kyle's mom talking to Dalcium from Street Fighter. But that works too. I mean, this is practically like most of the cast from the Dot Hack games. Remy goes, Rembot comes from the times of ancient aliens in Egypt. Rembot. I mean, Rem, you're not that old. Jeez Louise. God. Blood says, wait, is that actually Steve Bloom? Yeah, it is. Also, great choices. Who was it? I think it was Justin. It was Retro Roulette. I was watching Justin and play this for Retro Roulette, and someone goes, "Oh my God, is that Kyle's mom?" Which had me dying. It's really fun. That's how you know, like, our audiences are. That's you can tell the flavor of chat just from that comment alone. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember when back in the day, Steve Bloom was Dalcium from Street Fighter in the animated movie in 2V?
These beasts must not be allowed to learn the ways of Hado.
Also, Blood, no, I'm seriously, I'm not joking. There are so many anime legends in this game. From like Dot Hack and like really late 90s anime and stuff. I'm trying to think actually if Steve even I'm wondering if Steve actually showed up for Digimon as well. Cause like some of those talent got like around a lot of different places.
Right, you wish.
Huh, who cares, man? You'll be back.
Grim goes, I'll hit it big one day. I need to seriously stop doing this.
The Tyke's curious. So, will you let me go?
Right, you wish.
Nope, there is nothing you get out of assassing this man.
Okay, I'll do it.
My man. Well, I left the key to the stocks in a grave in Meandering Forest, because I knew I'd get out someday.
Okay, so I should get the key then?
Yeah, but a nasty spell has been cast in Meandering Forest, and it won't be easy to find the graveyard. So, take my boy Leno.
What? That stray mutt?
Well, a few days ago I sent him to go get the key, but he went to Twin Peak Mountain. But no worries. Once he's in Meandering Forest, it's smooth sailing. So go in the direction Leno barks to find the graveyard. But he'll run away if he gets hurt. So keep an eye on him, alright?
I'm a dog's bodyguard? Whatever. So I go in the direction that he barks?
That's it. So you guys should meet at the entrance of Meandering Forest. Good luck.
This game is a game. Banjo Goes just finished the McNeil's Mansion. Oh! I'm not gonna say a thing, Banjo, other than congratulations. Dude, you are in for a treat. I adore that game so much. It's so good. If you guys are wondering what Banjo's talking about, we're talking about Breath of Fire 3. Roy said, this will never happen, but it would be cool if Square added Brave Fencer music to the at rhythm. It would be nice!
Welcome! Make
You
yourself
know,
at
Sunny
home.
and I talk about it a lot. Like, some of the composers for both this and Samurai Legend are phenomenal composers. It's a shame that the music's, like, not shown up anywhere. Like, some of the tracks made for Samurai Legend, despite the game being kind of clunky, were really good. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I think I should probably let Musashi take a nap or something, because, like, homie is looking kind of banged up right now. I will say this, though, Banjo. You're gonna catch up to where you left off years ago, really soon. And I think it's that part that actually got me to enjoy the game as much as I did. And that's all I'll say on the matter. But no joke, Roy. Like, either that or just, like, if they acknowledge the game in general and let other audiences play this on, like, more modern stuff, because this game's a treat. There's just, it's definitely dated, but, like, oh my god. Guys, have you seen my action figures? Like, for real. We're gonna do this, like, every hour, because this is what we do here. Have y'all seen my action figures? Do you see this amazingness? This it comes with a blister pack. It's mint in box. I got 2 whole swords. And it's got sword swinging action. It's amazing, guys. And this time I made sure that I didn't accidentally open it. So we're gonna let poor Musashi have a nap because he's looking kind of beat. And then we'll go hang out with Leno in the forest. That's crazy, though. $3 a.m. We just getting started. In addition to my goofy self, don't forget to take care of yourselves too, guys. You know, if you're still staying up, get some stretches and snacks in. Maybe lay down a bit. Get nice and comfy. Or unless you're in another part of the world, in which case, best of luck. Keep going throughout your day. Hope things are gonna go smooth for you. Where did Leno go? Something Meandering Forest, right? Wait, why am I over here? Isn't the Meandering Forest the other exit by, like, the windmill? Also, yo, this music is a bop. I feel like when it comes to the Squaresoft games from the 90s, everyone's first picks are like the Final Fantasy ones and maybe even Chrono Trigger. But there's a part of me that's just like, hey yo, Airgate's the Forbidden Dungeon or Forsaken Dungeon and Brave Fencer Musashi. Those two are some real good times, man. Okay, so where's the Meandering Forest? Steamwood, Somnolent Forest. What about Threads of Fate? Oh, that's another good one too. But that's one I don't have the most experience with. The ones who you should ask about Threads of Fate would probably be Remrem and Sunny D. Yo! Pause, Stinky. But the music for that is phenomenal. I haven't played the game much myself, but I am familiar with Threads of Fate's music, and oh my goodness gracious. One of the Earn Show tracks is like one of my favorite pieces of video game music ever. And had like a huge influence on like some of the stuff that I've written. And I think that composer also worked on Samurai Legend too, if I remember correctly. I need to know who worked on this one. Like, this track reminds me so much of another PlayStation 1 game. I wonder who this is. Whoa! Pause. Where is the Meandering Forest? Oh, wait, is it this way? No, wait, what? Or is it this way? Can y'all refrain from, like, being annoying, please? I'm trying to get unlost. Y'all need to stop bullying me. Go away. Oh no! Banjo says, reminds me of the Legend of Legaia music. Does it? Legend of Legaia is one that, like, Yoshi's played before. Oh my god. Aw, thank you for the patties, Meow. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling the, Can we not? Why did Musashi take so long to get that key? Well, now we know, guys. Busy napping in the forest. Banjo says I beat Legend of Legaia so many times. Can you tell me a little bit more about it? Because, like, Yoshi was so excited talking about it, and I've heard about the game before, but I've never actually, like, got a chance to try it. She said something about it being, like, fighting related, so I'm like, hey, yo, I like fighting games. Alright. Since this dude wants to be stinky and just shake every time he, like, sees me, knock him out in one hit. Legend of Legaia is like a fighting game RPG. Go on! It's interesting. Someone said chaining moves together, and I'm like, wait, chaining moves? Like, what, Xenogears? Because if it's like Xenogears, that'd be pretty dope. Wow, I really don't like this forest, guys. This is kind of frustrating. So basically, you put in a series of commands to create arts. Uh-huh. Island of Dragons, beware of rising tides. Oh, probably not this way. Turn-based, but I attack with my limbs. Did you just say turn-based Tekken? Hold up, turn-based Tekken sounds rad. And you can chain those limbs to make a combo. This is sounding more like Tekken by the minute, and I'm like really like excited. Tekken RPG, ayo. And so can I squish enemy turns by like electric wind godfisting everybody? So I can do up, down, up, and Vaughn will do like a flame uppercut? Uh-huh. So it's a more intensive version of the combo system from Xenogears? That's sounding pretty rad. Can you not? Oh god. I'm up there, speed. Yo, where is this? Where is this? Oh, wait! I slipped through a tree! Does this mean I can use that to go, like... I can use that to slip through the trees in the other wood? In the dead-end forest? Bruh. I'm gonna need you to chill over there with your constantly bullying me, please. Meandering forest, danger, keep out. Perfect. And here's a hopping dude. Ah, man. I can't believe I'm gonna get Super Mario by a flower. Wait, this actually works in my favor. Because now I've got HP. Now I've got your power! You can also have access to a massive library of summons. The game is huge, there's so much to do with it. You guys are making me like all excited to play it in Jung. That sounds really interesting. So it's like Tekken and Xenogears? I see a Leno! Also, give me 1 second. I gotta go, like, readjust myself. Like, sitting at a weird angle. Again, gotta stop doing that. In regards to the composer for this game, it's Tsuyoshi Sekiro. Interesting. Can you not bully my dog? Excuse me? Not sure what else they worked on earlier in their career, but they did help compose some of the later Kingdom Hearts games. The usage of, like, the wind instruments kind of sound like it. Stop bullying my dog, dude. Some of these riffs, though, are very Goemon-esque in how catchy they are, though. Me and Justin were talking a while back. We're like, dude, this game is like a Goemon game sometimes. And Justin was like, you know what? It kind of is. This music, though, man, it is so good. I know, where are you going, my dude? My little homie? Oh god. Hold on 1 second, guys. Can you not? You hopping degenerate? Oh snap, are we done? This is a very different change in music. Now John will get to tell me that secret. Big and red. Hysterical, guys. Oh snap, it led me right to the exit. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking maybe I can, like, make myself small to get to that one, like, clearing, or rather that cluster of bushes. But now that I think about it, I probably can't because it makes other things small, not me. Nutter butter. Oh, Lord! There are bad guys coming at me. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I'll just run past y'all. I lied, I'm full of it. I'm just gonna take a dirt nap. There we go. Oh, Lord! So, we left to go take John out of his stocks, like, what, 2 days ago? So it's now been another 2 days, and now... I'm feeling slightly bad. Only slightly, though. Can I just jump across the river? Oh, sick, I can. There he is.
Thanks! But someone might see. Come back after midnight. Thanks, man.
Well, we officially have other things to do now, Insomni-Chat. What should we do? It is 4 in the afternoon, so maybe we can go and buy some action figures. Wait, this is where the action figures are? Where's the action figure store? It's in the town plaza, right? Hold up. No? This one. Oh gosh. Like, that's like the weirdest steampunk posture.
Hello.
By the way, if I haven't done it yet, I'm so sorry. You guys have yet to hang out with Roy. Roy is a player of like a bunch of cool old school stuff, and he really likes and knows his RPGs. As you guys can tell, if you haven't yet to hang out with Roy, swing by, say hi. Roy's actually pretty chill, and it's always a fun time to hang out with. Currently playing through Spyro the Dragon Reignited. Interesting. Aw, thanks. No, you, Roy. Thank you for that. Also, Series 2. What? Crumbles the pieces with a touch of a button. A collector's item. Wait a second, this one comes with a miniature Musashi? Sold. Kinda wanna get one of these dudes, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get another soldier. Go with his friends. Yeah, I got talked into playing the Crash trilogy, so I decided to go through that and now Spyro. Oh, interesting. How'd you enjoy the Crash remakes? It's crazy because like I played them before myself, and it's really funny because like when it first came out, everyone was saying, I don't remember these games being that hard. Or like, I played these forever, and why are these versions so hard? You know? Remakes are interesting stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember if I even have that myself. Kinda wanna play it myself. Wasn't the biggest Crash head, but I did enjoy what I played, like, immensely. And I think at one point I tried to sit down and play through, like, the original Crash game. And I do really, really like platformers. And I've always thought Crash Bandicoot was kind of goofy with the way that it's, like, it plays out. It's not like the free-roaming, like, 3D mascot platformers that came out a lot throughout the 90s. It actually adhered to, like, the very solid stage design approach, like the Donkey Kong games had, or like... Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of another good example of, like, what the Crash ones handled like. Because the Crash ones are cool because they're, like, 2D platformers, but within, like, a 3D space. The stages are very well defined and very well thought out, and I always like the Crash games because of it. Just kind of goofy with some of the platforming detection because of the way Crash jumps and stuff. Especially when you do, like, the riding stages or the chase scenes. I remember thinking about that when I first played them on PS4, but didn't feel that much harder. Chips goes goodnight, everyone, and take care. Aw, thank you for hanging out with us, Chips. You take care, too. Enjoy some bed set radio. Interesting. Maybe I'll go take a look at it later. Fun stream as always. Aw, nah. No you, Chips. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright, that's my one action figure per shopping trip. I need to save my Drans probably for some other stuff. Come again. You're welcome. No, you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I like how the toy shop is right by the inn. Just hang out. I've always wondered though, so how come I can only save my game at the inn, but like at the castle I'm actually staying at, I can't save my game? That's so funky. Cause like, why hang out at the inn when I can just take a nap here? Wait, if I take a nap here, right? If I go in here, is it possible to like sleep until I gotta hang out with John? Let's bail from here. Oh, man. Let's go back to the village. Perfect. Everything working out just as planned. I'm sorry. Am I stammering? Am I actually getting a wee bit sleepy too? Maybe I should pass out in the middle of the stream just like Musashi and restore my tiredness points. I find it so funny that he can do that in this game. Hey you, what's up?
Oh, just who I was waiting for. Open the lock to the stocks.
Hold your horses. I'll get you out.
All right. Thanks, man.
Sure. Now, how about the secret?
Meet me at the top of Twin Peak Mountain. And cut down 4 trees on your way up. We'll use the logs for... Uh-oh, someone's coming. See you later.
Hey, wait! What about the 5 scrolls? You know where they are, don't you? What? He left? What a weirdo. Well, I better head off to Twin Peak Mountain.
I wanna meet whoever localized this game, because this is like... this writing is fantastic. I'm almost tempted to play this in Japanese to see if the same level of, like, character is present in the script, because this script is so charming. Banjo says, Aki can't be sleepy? Oh, I'm trying not to be. But this game is one of those really comfy ones. Like, no joke, I feel like I could probably just, like, sit back. I could just sit back or lay down in bed, just angle myself a little bit differently and just play this with you guys. Like, this is so cozy. But I feel bad because I'd, like, stop talking. I just sit there like a little kid. Ooh, we're not going that way. Like, have you ever watched a little kid watch a movie or play a video game that they really, really like, and they just sit there like mouth agape going, oh. Because it's just so fun and they just can't take their eyes off it? Like, that's the kind of feeling I have right now. This game is so cute, but also kind of challenging, and like... I actually have a blast every time the characters, like, have a voice line, because they're just so funny. So does the Aki remember how far I got when I first played this? That's a secret. I'm gonna keep that under wraps. Cause I don't know how to describe where I left off without spoiling anything, is all I can say. Also, I am so grateful that there's an analog thing on this. It's making playing this like decently easy. I remember playing this before on like a standard pad. I don't know what happened to my DualShock at the time, so I played it on a regular controller. And this is so much more comfortable. Whoa, this thing is blinking like crazy. I wonder if there's a Bencho field nearby. There is! We saved a person!
Yay, I'm free! Alright, alright! Thank you, thank you! Gotta go, gotta go! Bye-bye, bye-bye! What is up with this dude? Could I say how many scrolls I had, maybe? Oh god, I can't remember anymore. Okay, tell you what, I'll do it this way. So you guys appear to know how, like, a lot of the vocal cast from this game. I got to hear the Barbara Goodson character. That's how far I got. And even then, I don't know if that's, like, a accurate estimate of how far I got. Because I'm like honestly blanking. Oh, thank God, volume damage is not a thing. Musashi, can you please stop whacking everything with your sword? Can you just interact with it like a normal person? Would I like to leave my memories here? I'll leave my memories here.
Leave my memories here.
I'll reset or turn off the machine. My memories will be erased. Oh, okay, so it's like a continue point. That's cool. I got 200... I got 200 Drans. He decided that he deserves to keep it. Can I say that from now on whenever I play a game? I deserve to keep these. Let's go. Where am I? What am I doing? I don't... no idea anymore. There's a poop there. I wanna kind of see what left that poop. That is such a thing to say, isn't it? What left this poop here? Yeah, I didn't want to spoil anything for... I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, because I know there's a couple people who have never heard of this game before watching it for the first time. I don't want to spoil anything till we get caught up where I left off-ish. Can you not... Ah! I got an old book. It needs to be appraised. Appraised? An old, thick book. Oh boy. That sounds like a fun time. Wait. Did I mess up? Oh, or am I supposed to go up? Do I go up? Oh, wow. Thank goodness for all the Mega Man practice. That could have been ugly. Oh, man. Oop! Hey, Shooty. Chill with that. Okay, so I didn't throw them off the stage. Whoops! Wait, did I just die?
That's not the end of me.
It's okay, I was already poor enough to begin with. Thank goodness for memory boxes, I guess. Whoa, it forgot everything else. Let's try this again. Maybe I can go bully some bad guys and get my money back. Yeah. So we got the old book. I think that's where I left off, right? Whoa, what the heck? Kinda wanna try it on someone else. That's pretty rad. Why is my watch broken? Is it from down there or above me? Oh, no use of wondering that now. Faded. Hum hum hum. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Rain Go Boom Dead? Yeah, that's basically what we did to that bad guy. So, let me get this straight. If I'm blocking a hit, and while the hit spark is still on the screen or something like that, and I hit the attack button, does that give me a counter maneuver that, like, lets me do obscene amount of damage to a bad guy? If so, can I do that to a boss, I wonder? And cross-counter him? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Roy says yes. Ah, interesting.
Looks like I gotta put some oomph into this one. Looks like...
Oh, they need some oomph? That's a good amount of oomph. I got the first log. Still tons to go. I swear if the other logs are like somewhere else on the mountain, I'm gonna scream. Like if we pass them all up, I'm gonna be sad. Never mind! My dude. My guy, my homie. We just put that huge log in my pocket. I know, it's like Animal Crossing. And I just whip out my log and like KO people with it later. It's really funny because Awadi recently came back from a Smash tourney and we were talking Smash for a bit. And I was just like thinking about all the goofy stuff that Smash Bros. Can do. Like the log counters you can do, or the chop tree counters and stuff. I'm trying to remember which character it was. If it's Mr. Game & Watch or someone else that can pocket like projectiles, and then just whip them out and like do the goofiest of counters. Wait, Bincho Field. Bonk. Thank you for saving me. I'm Knight Lordwick, an expert on fencing. Oh, would you mind saving my younger brother, Soldier Lordwick? Oh, he's an older brother?
I believe it is somewhere on this mountain. Thank you, sir.
Yeah! Bincho Field time! Oh, wait. I was like, oh, Ape Escape! What's the trick with this? It's like... There we go. I'm like, I wonder if just like Ape Escape, we have that trick we can do. Hold on. This is the end of the... Oh, never mind. Solution. Made apparent. Hello, hello. If that platform didn't show up, I was probably gonna just jump off of it and like fall off the mountain and start over again. Yo, say psych right now. No. That was close. I'm not gonna lie, that actually had me nervous. Chop, chop. Second log. Log, log, log. It's jumbo, it's wooden, it's fun.
Thanks a lot. I'm truly grateful. How can I repay you? Well, if you ever need help, come by the castle. See you later.
You know, we were actually collecting quite a few people now. We should probably go and, like, visit them and stuff.
Oh gosh!
I really thought we could save it, but no. Wait, I struggled with that section for years, and the secret is to just let it go and not touch the controller? Are you joking? Oh, this game. This game. Alright, let's try this trick out. Nope, I lied. Musashi, where are you swinging? My guy. Wow, this dude's actually, like, kind of messing me up here. I guess we'll have to mess with the parries, like, a little bit more to get their timing down. Hey, it's a guy! Yes! Almost there! Third log!
Oh, jeez!
Bye-o! Whoa, you're still standing? What the heck? Go away. Why is this game spawning so many bad guys? What's up with that? I assimilated stun. Press the circle button to paralyze the enemy. Why'd they give me such an ability? Here, plants need water. Yes! That got me a lot of fusion points. Nice. Congrats! Better head over to John. Where is John, though? Oh, he said he's at the top of Tweed Beat Mountain, so, like... I gotta, I gotta get there.
Oh, lordy lord!
Musashi, what are you blocking, dude? Get my sword back later. Wow! I am such a little turd, I can't even fit on the bone during a jump. That's embarrassing, dude. Hey, I know this guy.
Did you bring the 4 logs?
Yeah, no prob. And the secret?
Well, it's about the legendary armor.
Legendary armor? So it's not about the 5 scrolls? You mean I came here for nothing? What a waste of time. See ya.
Hold on. Your name's Musashi, right? Do you know about the legend of brave fencer Musashi?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, man, it's said that there are 5 pieces of legendary armor that brave fencer Musashi left behind, and each one has unique powers.
Then I can get one of them in exchange for these logs? What a nice guy.
My man.
No. One of them is hidden somewhere at the bottom of this river. That's what these logs are for. We're gonna build a raft.
Great idea, pal. Uh-oh. Better not tell him I can't swim.
Are you serious? Me too. What a mood.
Okay, it's done. Off you go, Musashi. Good luck on your new journey.
How to ride the raft. I can steer the raft and make it jump. And each time the raft receives damage, I'll lose a log. 4 strikes and I'm out. Happy rafting. I didn't sign up for this. Hold up. Didn't even save my game. What the heck, man? Oh, Lord. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! Ah! Oh, God.
If I'm reincarnated, I want to be Musashi again.
Please tell me the game's not gonna make me continue from the memory box. I can start the rafting minigame. Because that was, a time. Oh, thank goodness. Yo, I'm about to say, Ah, jeez.
Princess, I might not be able to do it.
I wonder if that's a secret route. If I go out that way on the line, like there's a small diverted route. I wonder if that little route. I don't know why I can't English right now. What that side path is like where I gotta go. Like to get something secret. You know what I mean? Let's go find the secrets, guys. That's action figure money I'm losing. Oh, jeez. Yo, we were doing so much better earlier. What the heck?
If I'm
I want to be Musashi again, too. Let's give it another try. Let's do a test run. I got flattened. I am losing precious action figure money. I'm like crying right now.
Maybe I went a bit too far.
What's up with the meatballs just being mad disrespectful this stream? I'm just getting bullied by meatballs the entire time, dude. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Such a short life.
What's up, Johnny Pow? Table for 19. What's up, Raiders? How's it is? How's it is? Bringing the power of positivity. What's up, Johnny? How's it is? You guys have yet to meet me. I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. Sir Turd Gamer Tone at your service. We playing the old school, we're playing the new school. We're talking about all the things that matter in life, like positivity, food, and friendship. How's it is? Hi, Rain. Hello, Miss Rain. How's it going? What's up, Pow Pow? What's up, Johnny Pow? Welcome back in. Nice to see you again. How was your Dead by Daylight stream? Did you guys win? Did you get mad at EXP? How's it is? How's it is? Loving the power of positivity. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good and looking handsome. No, shucks. Thank you, Miss Rain. I'm so flattered. I got hit by a giant meatball.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
We got hooked. Oh, rough. What's up, everybody? How's it is? How's it is? Whoa. And if you guys have yet to hang out with Johnny, Johnny's a new e-friend that we've made, courtesy of the Virtuous One, who is pretty chill, and also I hear really appreciates cartoons and anime. Megatroid says, "Aight fam, gonna head to bed. It's a pleasure as always. See you tomorrow." Yes, I will see you tomorrow for our hangout tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, Megatroid and I will be jamming out to some Battle Network during Megatroid stream later, as Insomni-Attack takes a bit of a break as we go and touch some grass, make some friends, and do some other cool stuff. Don't you just hate it when the raccoons and the cats are at war in the middle of the night? Oh my...
Such a short life.
Goodness. Yeah, no, that's wild. And if you throw in some motorcycles, it'd be closer to where I used to live. Raccoons, cats, just beefing along with some motorcycles. You know, I used to think that they were both motorcycle gangs, and they were doing some, like, crazy grease stuff. Bender says, how long will I be away? Just for a week. I'll probably be back the week after. So if you guys haven't heard yet, I'll be out touching grass and going on an adventure next week. And the last day this is like my last day of streaming proper, and I'll be hanging out with Megatroid for, like, a brief bit as well. For his hanging out at Megatroid stream. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to get my action figure money while trying to navigate these treacherous waters at the same time. But I'll be out touching grass, and I will see you guys the week after. Try out Railroad? I probably should. This surf and turd thing is kind of crazy. Rain says he'd def be like in the anime though. You know the funny thing, Banjo, is I'm sorry, not Banjo. You know what the funny thing, Johnny, is we were just talking about Outlaw Star earlier and how everyone is a very big fan of Aisha Clan Clan. Johnny says this game takes me back. Oh man, it's a good one. Wait, do I have to do the whole mountain over if I take this side route? Did I goof? Was I supposed to do something else? Or we good? Gucci. I gotta go back up to the mountain. What seems to be the problem? Open up your mouth and say, ah! Huh? Where's this? Did you save me? Why, thank you. To show my appreciation, I'll come give you a shot. Come by the castle later. I don't think I like that idea. Johnny says he's got a copy of this. Oh, you got a copy of this game too? Yo, that's awesome. This game is really fun. It's really cute. It's just, it can get kind of rough at times. I kind of wish that Musashi wasn't so stubby, and like my sword had better range. It makes fighting kind of tricky. Though I am glad that you could pick dudes up and like yeet them. Very rough, but it's such a fun game, and this music goes really hard. I did not expect there to be so many musical themes throughout the game. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to make my way back to you. I'm not the best at multitasking sometimes, y'all. But wait, shoot! But yes, for those of you who haven't heard, I will be taking a bit of a break next week. The last time I'll be live will be, active online will be hanging out with Megatroid, and then from there I'll probably be like doing my thing. So I can't wait to see you guys when I come back. And we've still got like a good 3 hours left of marathon time, so let's make the most of it. But yeah, it's really funny though, because I remember you mentioning, Johnny, that we were into anime a while back, right? And one of the anime that came up tonight was Outlaw Star. And how everyone's a very big fan of Aisha Clan Clan. And then Insomni-Chat were bugging when I said, oh yeah, Aisha's really cool. Actually, I really liked Aisha because she had the same actress as Rogue and stuff. Oh snap, there's a dude there. And Insomni-Chat were like, yo, whoa, pause. Aisha Clan Clan has the same actress as Rogue from the X-Men cartoon, and we were like, yeah. Oh, good lord. Going to a Comic-Con in May. Ooh, we're gonna go to a con? Yo, have fun, stay safe. Have I been saved? Well, my sheep have all been slaughtered by Thirst Quencher. Why'd they have to suffer? Poor sheep. Oh, pardon me. I'll go back to the castle now. Poor guy. I actually feel bad for him. Alright, my Musashi's kind of beat up right now. I'm probably going to have him take a nap. Alright. Now we are Nap Fencer Musashi real quick. That just says plus she could turn into a death tiger. Yo, that were-tiger form she had? Yo, that's pretty boss. But word, travel safe. I can't believe you're going away for the Mega... I can't believe you're going away for the Mega Monday immediately after Legacy Collection released. I know, the timing's kind of funky. But, to be fair, I was already going to hang out with Megatroid anyway. And my copy isn't even here yet, so it's good. We'll be hunky-dory, y'all. Johnny goes, oh, the naps. Yeah. It's kind of lame when, like, Musashi's, like, knocked out and half awake and stumbling throughout, like, a dungeon or stuff. But the fact that you can nap in the game is kind of, like, funny, honestly. Something about it. There's just so many little things in this game that are just, like, well, they're a who. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Yo, can I get my sword back real quick? Have I beat the game before? No, I haven't. It's funky because, like, I've owned it for the longest time, but I've never beaten it. So, one of our mods and one of my close IRL friends, Sunny D, Captain of the D-Light, you guys have got to meet him. So he redeems our Supertone Marathon, which is a special challenge stream where I run for like 10 straight hours. And he said, wait, you've never beat Brave Fencer Musashi before? Yo, you've got to finish it. So go play that and try to go run some Pepsiman. So I was like, aight, bet. Let's do it. Johnny goes, I don't think I beat it either. Yeah, this game is so cool. We should probably sit down and like wrap it at some point. Right, it says play some amazing games. Who, Johnny and Sunny? Because if the answer is yes, that applies to them both. Absolutely. Okay, I'm messing up here. Hold up. You? Oh my gosh, Miss Rain. Johnny was here for Pepsi Man? Oh, I know. I know. But we want to make sure that Insomni-Chat gets a double helping, you know? Absolutely worth. You know that took you back too. Yeah. No. Well, case in point, there we go. Supertone Marathon. Blood goes, I had enough points, so I guess I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch with Bloodia too. Made me think of Spot. Yo, that's right. Spot had a drink. Spot had a game too. That's right. I remember him. I'm bugging out too, because like, hey, I didn't realize that the Spot was gonna be in like the next Spider-Man movie too. I literally busted out laughing at the theater when I saw that trailer for the first time, and I'm like, oh, they're bringing back the Spot? I ain't seen him in a minute. That's crazy. Hi, can you not, please? Wait, what? Why'd I go backwards? So I guess, Blood, we're gonna have to go hang out at some point, and I'm gonna have to ask you what's up with the, what you request for the Supertone Marathon. Both, lineup-wise and schedule-wise. Just a heads up, though, the next Supertone Marathon opening may be either in May or June. Blood says, how do I feel about RPGs? If it's on request, we could try them. If it's on request, we could give it a try. But I typically don't run them for Insomni-Attack. Because, we do tend to run longer hours, and I get a little too comfy and sleepy during RPGs. And I don't want to be, like, overly quiet with you guys. I don't want to put you guys to sleep, too, you know? I do like them, though. I do. It's just I feel like RPGs are more of, like, an offshoot game for me these days. We'll be in touch, though, because, like, if you really, really want to see me run a particular RPG, I can make it happen. That said, if you're gonna make me run the particular one that Cody and the others have been wanting to see, that may be a little more plausible.
Oh, man. Maybe I went a bit too far.
Please tell me I get to respawn at the thing, because I haven't hit a memory box in a minute, and I haven't saved yet either. And we don't want to lose our sweet, sweet progress. Alright, that rules out Phantom Brave, which is a shame, because you know what the funny thing is? I'm familiar with Phantom Brave, and I think I wanted to play it when I was younger. But I'll have to go look at that later. How about a Lunger 2? Tempting. Tempting? Let's discuss this off-stream later. Unless you come up with a really crazy, crazy one. Because it does help to like actually own some of the stuff that we're running for the marathon. Oh. Maybe I went a bit too far.
Man, I was almost done.
I know, right, Musashi? Dude, we were like at the end bit already. Blood says okay. Meow says I should finish .hack. That one's very long, and if you don't have any cores to grind, you can go at a decent pace, but the core grind, especially in the later volumes, oh my god. That was the worst. That was mean for Bamco to make you have to go get some of the earlier game cores to do later game, and I was like, oh god. I don't have enough cores to do this freaking dungeon. So I've been meaning to ask Johnny, what other anime you into? Since I hear you're also into the animes. Oh my god! That is a lot of damage we just got dealt. Yeah, I'm not making it through this run. This is surprisingly hard.
Princess, I might not be able to do it.
I want to play I should play dot hack. I kind of wish I could. I'm very tempted. I actually own all the dot hacks. I'm everywhere with anime. You're another one. But mostly action? I see, I see. You know what? I think the best way to put my anime tastes, I think the best way to describe them is like, if you've ever watched stuff by Shinichiro Watanabe, like the director of Bebop, Shampoo, and Dandy, that's basically where I'm at, where it's like, it's a little bit of everything. A little action, little drama, a little bit of laid back, a little bit of energetic hijinks. Whoa! Oh, I thought I could duck that. Nope. That's a negatory. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Oh, there's more! I thought we were done!
Such a short life.
I thought we was done. Love Erased, Parasite, and Demon Slayer. Oh, you liked some of the newer stuff, too. The funny thing is, like, my cousin likes a particular, Asian Kung Fu Generation song. So, and she also likes anime, right? So, she rings me up one day, and she goes, dude, you remember that song that you used to have on your, like, MySpace profile forever ago? And I'm like, wow, you still remember the MySpace days? And she goes, not the point. You remember that song by that band you like? And I was like, what, Re by Ajikan? And she's like, yeah, that one, with a really catchy intro. And I was like, yeah, what's up? Yo, it's the intro to an anime now. And I'm like, you're playing. And it turned out to be the intro to Erased. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's so cool. I will, however, put something in story mode, the piece of music that got you hooked on Phantom Brave as a whole. Oh god, I'm gonna have another Threads of Fate moment, aren't I? Johnny goes, LOL MySpace. Yeah. I sincerely hope that wasn't the secret area, and that was actually like an actual obstacle. Because if that was going to get me at the end of that section, I'd be so mad. Wow, thanks, I hate it. No, we done yet, please? Please? I like how they put DRU, Drew Hill in a JoJo ending. Yo, the JoJo endings have been wild because of, like, how, like, the huge breadth of music you can hear. Like, we've got Yes, we've got, we got the Bangles. We got Savage Garden. I was like, dude! What's the name of the guys? What's the name of the guy that was everyone's friend? Todd? Tom? Yeah, Tom. It was Tom from MySpace! Where am I going? Where am I going? Parasite, though, is cool. Like, I'm wondering if you've ever done, if you've ever done the live action for that, like, how that stands up. Is this it? Is this the chest we're looking for? Is this the chest I risked my life in Drans for? Oh, I found a bracelet. It needs to be appraised. We can also appraise my book while we're at it. I think was different from the live action? Really? I'm not gonna lie, like, I think that some live actions are actually pretty cool, and some require, like, a huge amount of creativity to pull off. Like, there's a JoJo live action. I gotta see how that turned out. I still haven't seen that movie yet. Didn't see it, though. I hear you. There's like so much to take in these days. And this is our first in-game week. Could you imagine showing up, summoned to the castle, then like in 1 week you've rescued a dog, got chased by boulders and logs and rapids and water and Lord knows what else? What time is this dude open? Why is this dude never open? What's up with that? Need to finish Spy Family and start Chainsaw Man? Oh man.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Yo, real talk. I have at least one person a week show up and say, "Yo, what you think about Spy Family?" And I'm like, "Oh god, I gotta get on that." It's kind of cute. I have a couple of streaming buddies who are big fans of the little girl in that show, and they're like, oh, "Tone, you like cute stuff. You should go check the series out." I'm sorry, I'm like slurring my words. You should go check the series out. And I'm like, it does look cool. And when it first dropped, like before even the anime came out, when the manga dropped, I had Sunny D and Coffee Mod saying, "Yo, I think you dig this," and I'm like, I gotta get around to it, I guess. Anya? Yo, Anya a cutie. And her face, the faces she makes and all the memes are like so funny. It is good. See, now Johnny's saying it's good. We got Sunny D, Coffee Mob, we got Insomni-Chat all saying it's good. Gotta get back on Love After World Domination and Tomo-chan's a girl. There's a lot of funny stuff. Like, this season alone, there's been a lot of interesting things. Sorry, I'm like stretching real quick because we've been at it for a while. Yo, I actually managed to finish my Pepsis. Like, that's plural. I had 2 Pepsi for today's stream. And I housed them already. And we still got like 3 hours to go. Oh, and the vampire dies in no time? Why does that sound so goofy? What? I kinda wanna know what that's about. You know which one I want to see, guys, that hasn't come out yet? Speaking of which, I heard that they're animating the Isekai show, where it's gonna be about a guy who gets isekai'd into like a vending machine. I read like some of the light novel stuff, and I found it like super fascinating. About like the world he gets sent to and how like they bring a vending machine to the front lines. It's like the world building for that show is like surprisingly very well done. I'm like super stoked to see it. The other one I want to see that hasn't had much press yet is Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. And as y'all may or may not know, I'm like a huge fighting game head. And the thought of like a girl going to a private school trying to be very ladylike while still holding back her fighting game days side is kind of funny. Sand! Blake goes, I have no idea. Wait, sand? Specifically the one with the insane player. Wait, what? I see. We're confused as a team. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna put Musashi down for a nap. I'm gonna see if this store opens up after I wake up. If not, we're gonna have to like chill out and just go for potato day. Not accomplish nothing. So while we're hanging out, y'all want to see some action figures? Oh, it's the magic dude who's been making me kind of small. Look at this. This game comes with action figures, guys. Ain't that something? Ain't that cool? We have action figures. Johnny goes, "Whoa, I forgot about those." Yeah. The second we started playing, we were like, pause. This a toy store? Are these action figures? Are they still in blister packs? They are. And you can open them up and play with them. Remove the box. Join the dark side. I mean, Did we save yet? Let me save the game first. Make sure we save the game, though. Unlike last time. Don't you know, Blood? They're NRFB! Never removed from box! I'm starting to get the hang of this. Ever so slightly. When are you open? Oh no, wait, never mind. Hilda's Grocery. 12 to 8, closed on Wednesdays. I'm just straight up closed. Where is the appraiser guy? Like, what up with that? What's up with that? How am I gonna appraise Dutton when homie's not here? Did we save the game yet? Day 8, Monday. Playtime, 2:54. Okay, real quick, like, let me go see playing for 2:54. Okay. So I saved. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you, maybe he's at the palace and I have to go talk to him first. He might be one of the people we've saved. And if not, then I'm in trouble. Blood says, so you know DFO, right? Yeah, you mean Dungeon and Fire, right? The one whose fighting game is coming to Switch? Alright, so do you remember they had an anime? You know what? You're right, they did! Slap Up Party Aradsenki, I wanted to watch it, but I never did. Thank you for reminding me, Blood, I should do that. So, you guys want to see my action figures? Tell me that's not cool. Just slap him up. I just feel like the action figure has more range than I do IRL, which is like bugging. How do I leave? Wait, I want to bail. Hold up. All right, so let me reset this again. gotta keep a mint. Mint in my collection. Nice and fresh for later. Oop. In case anyone else wants to see me open up my toys later on in the future stream or something. Oh man.
Brave fencer! Let's do it!
I still wish they ported this to something else or something. This is such a good game. And I remember when this was like harder to run on like a PSP, a modded PSP. Good times. I'm a little jelly right now because Banjo's playing Breath of Fire on his Vita, and I'm like, oh god, it's another good one too. Now this came out in '98. It did. It did. It's a '98 game. Can y'all believe it? And you know how you know how it came out in '98? I'm sorry, can't English. You know how it came out in '98? The bonus disc it came with was for Final Fantasy VIII. Johnny goes, man, I'm old. It's okay. I feel like every time I hang out in one of your guys' streams, someone says something that invariably makes me feel like an ancient toaster. Hey, yo, did it? Yeah, it came with the disc. So, I actually have two. So, I actually own the game myself. That's the jewel case. And the disc it comes with is a Squaresoft 1998 Collector CD Volume 2. And it's a playable demo of Final Fantasy VIII. And it also says it on the box. It's crazy. I actually also have Tobal #1, although I don't know what the heck. It's a game I've had since forever. And I don't know what happened during one of the moves, but like the back half of it was like, it's like missing. And I don't know what happened to that Final Fantasy VII demo disc, which is kind of lame because that demo disc was interesting because it lets you play as Aerith like way early, and you also had the Leviathan summon like way before you were supposed to. So let's go visit. It does the do.
Sir Musashi, why did thou cometh hither?
That's the best part too, because we both have it too. We're like, hey yo, does it? Oh, it do! It does the do! It has the thing! This game is so good. I'm so glad I eventually picked this up. I just wish I played it like when I was like really, really young, because I probably would have loved this game. I played it probably as like a teenager, I think. Way later. I think I learned about this game through a couple friends and playing Musashi Samurai Legend. That game I learned about, I think, from my uncle, because he likes things like the martial arts and samurai and stuff. Also a big Tekken head, which is kind of funny. And the book promotes Parasite Eve, Bushido Blade 2, and Xenogears. Yo, that's how you know it's older. The late 90s with Parasite Eve and Xenogears. Yo, Xenogears is a time. I actually like that battle system a lot. Bushido Blade 2, I gotta play those at some point. Because I like fighters. I'm not the best with Samurai Showdown because it's a very patience-based game. And I'm very unga-bunga when it comes to stuff. That's why I mainly play Fatal Fury and the King of Fighters. Okay, so who... Do you ever sleep? Johnny says I'm big on Tekken. It's funny. It's really funny because Tekken, I feel like, is like the other Filipino national sport. Mad Filipinos love Tekken. Myself included. But the one I liked growing up, the Namco fighting game I liked growing up was a Soul series because I always had a thing for like fantasy and whatnot. Like I was really, really big into Soul Edge, Soul Calibur 2, and Soul Calibur 3. Although I will say, yo, Tekken 5 was so good. Wasn't crazy about 4, but 5 went in with everything it had to offer. And I'm looking at some of the new Tekken stuff now, and I'm sitting here like, wow, Paul Phoenix, what happened to his hair? Love Soul Cal 2. So then, could you chime in, Johnny? Like, is it worth picking up Soul Calibur 6? Is it really that freaking amazing? Like everyone's saying. Blood says the Boys and Girls Club you went to as a kid had a Tekken 3 cap. Oh, don't say that. I played a lot of Tekken 3 as a kid too. Personal favorite was always 2, but like I played a lot of 3 because I thought Gene was cool. And the game the game sounds fantastic, and I enjoyed Tekken Force. The cabinet I always used to see running around was Tekken Tag. There used to be a copy of Tekken cabinet with Tekken Tag at a movie theater I went to a lot, along with this one hotel place that my grandpa and grandma would frequently take us to when we had like family hangouts. Like we would go on like day trips to like this casino, and like they had a side room for like younger people that can't go on the casino floor. And their game room had really cool stuff like Tekken Tag, Ocean Hunter, a Neo Geo Big Red with Puzzle de Pawn in it, and Mortal Kombat 4. And you would find me always on the Big Red or playing Tekken Tag. And like, yo, Tekken Tag tournament was so fun too. Raiden 3, good times. Roy said the Soul Edge opening theme is fire. I genuinely, and I say this with all my heart, Namco has really good taste when it comes to their console opening and ending music themes. Like, I adore the openings to some of the Soul games. I adore some of the Tales openings. Like, Tales of Symphonia's openings, both GameCube and PS2, live rent-free in my brain. I think Namco still, their best work is probably still Soul Edge. Which says a lot considering the Tekken Tag opening is like a major banger. And again, I adore Tales of Symphonia's music. Real talk, you missed the Soul Calibur 2-3 announcer. Yo, he was pretty cool. I actually do like that sound too. He's like, the legend will never die. Although I like the other guy too. The one from Soul Edge. The legend will never die. Sounded like some gauntlet sound itself. Johnny says, don't have it, but love playing it. Noise. Tekken Tag was great. Yo, it was. Tekken Bowl, everybody. Bowling with Granddad. That's what's up. Just checked. I'm missing Dot Hat Quarantine, which is the one I was on. That's funky. How do you? What? I hope you find it. That's wonky, dude. It just stinks though, because those games are so expensive to get secondhand. And it's like, is it because they come with anime DVDs? Like, real talk. Like, why would you buy this DVD separate? It, like, don't make no sense without the game. You mean Mutation? Oh, that's fine. At least on the bright side, you can play the games out of order. And like, if you start with Outbreak, you can still move on to Quarantine. It's just, it's lame because like, there's a bonus for beating all 4 of them that you can bring forward. And the gear that you get for the post-game dungeons do help a lot, although those dungeons are hard. I remember spending hours on those. But word, Soul Edge's opening, and not just their opening, the ending theme, Finding Our Way Home, is so good. I would just listen to that even without playing the game. Funko Land and GameStop messed us up trading in games. You know what the funny thing is, Johnny? Typically when we mess around here at Insomni-Attack, if I get frustrated, I know I find myself saying stupid things like, "Hey yo, I'm going back to Funko Land," or "Man, giving this game back to Blockbuster. Can't stand this nonsense." Got Infection pretty cheap at GameStop. I know, they used to be so easy to find. Like, I still can't believe Rubik managed to score a freaking Steambot for as much as she did. That's wild, and she got that at such a cheap price. It's craziness! Craziness! Alright, since I'm clearly taking a brain break and like trying to rest my eyes from playing this for like 7 hours straight, let me tell you guys a story. So speaking of Funko Land, since we have a couple of the old heads here, y'all remember Funko Land? I actually own a copy of Mega Man 7 and Mega Man X3. And I believe my folks saved up and got them at the local Funko Land we used to always hit, right? And y'all know that Mega Man 7 and X3 are some really hard to find games, and they were so even back in the day. Well, I say this because, you know, we're here playing all this old school stuff, and it makes me feel like I'm very lucky to have grown up with the folks I have. And X3 and Mega Man 7 and X3 are probably one of my favorite pieces of my collection because, you know, they weren't easy to come by, and my parents actually had me pretty young. You know, my parents were really young when I was coded, and I was just an itty bitty batch of bytes. And one Christmas, I get not 1 but 2 Super Nintendo cartridges. And my uncle at the time, you know, let slip, you know, those aren't easy to come by. And of course, being a little old me, I'm like, Mega Man. Can't think of anything else. I'm gonna have so much fun. And, you know, I did. I have a blast. I pop in those cartridges every once in a while, and I'm brought back to that Christmas and my folks saying, I hope you appreciate these. This is, I know how much y'all like Mega Man. I know that this means a lot, and, you know, this took a lot to score. And the truth is, they did. You know, you look back now, and you guys hear the horror stories of how rare 7 and X3 are, especially Western print copies, and it's just like, speaking of Funko Land, every time I think of Funko Land, I think of all the little field trips Papa Tone took me on, looking for games, and the games that were given, the games that were lost, the games that were gained, and it's just, I don't know. It's kind of, we were talking about this earlier, about how the secondhand market has gone kind of nutty, and we used to be able to, like, get a bunch of cheapy video games, even as, like late teenagers. You know, just save up a little allowance, or save up something from your part-time job, go down, get some Game Boy games, or an old PlayStation game, and just jam out to that. I feel for the kids growing up nowadays who are, like, gonna find that super hard, because all these collections and stuff, they cost money, man. Johnny says, I do the same. Yo, good memories. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be where I am without Papa Tone and Mama Tone. Like, you know, mad props to them. I tell the story all the time, but, like, I was coded in a blizzard. Like, that's not even a joke. It was a blizzard. Mama Tone, Papa Tone coded me then. And as I was nearing completion, before I was, you know, finally finished, sometimes Mama Tone would hang out with Papa Tone, and she would watch him play The Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. So, because it was so close it was like so close to where I was, you know, done. I like got secondhand experience playing it, so I just get like inexplicably happy whenever I hear and see and experience the game. So then he goes, "Hey Aki-chan, how's the game going?" We're taking a bit of an eye break, telling some old stories and stuff about the good oldies. Roy got me thinking about Roy and everyone else has me thinking about like the good old days with Funko Land and the super fire opening of Soul Edge. I actually still sing the ending theme every once in a while. I'm not just driving in my car. Let's see. We'll catch up with Insomni-Chat real quick. Let's see. Got Infection Outbreak pretty cheap at GameStop. Blood says there's a few more games that you wish you had more time playing, like Virtua Fighter 1, the RPG on the GameCube, and a GameCube game that had some kind of card summoning system on it. Forget the name. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh based one, right? Because now you got me curious. Because you happen to know like a lot of really cool stuff. Blood. But otherwise, hope you're doing well, Sonny. Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Hope you're doing well. No, not Yu-Gi-Oh based. I know there's that Fighter's Quest thing that was like Virtua Fighter like inspired. I know there's that one. The GameCube had a lot of like funky stuff between Gotcha Force and like Custom Robo. I'm surprised that even Billy Hatcher's kind of hard to find these days too. I remember wanting that for a while. Oh man. Billy Hatcher had some banger songs on it. Yeah, Sega puts out some amazing music. Like I can't get over how good Sega music and SNK music is. Like, you want the bops, man. That's where you go. We were talking earlier about how there's times where I'm like, I get a little hesitant to do RPGs because I'll probably sit there, get really quiet, and just get so absorbed into the game, and I feel like I wouldn't interact with you guys as much, and I feel bad. Although I do want to play Chrono Trigger with you guys at some point, because, yo, Chrono Trigger goes in. And there's so much text in there that's, like, it's going to be fun to do all the voices and stuff. Because you guys know me, I could sit there, like, for hours and just go... As I'm, like, just absorbed in what I'm doing and just, like, grinding out all this other stuff. Like, have me play Phantasy Star for their free mode, and I'd just be there for hours jacking up bad guys and trying to get rare drops. It is so addictive. So we have a Horror Acolyte hanging out with us. You guys have yet to meet Horror Acolyte. Acolyte actually plays a lot of cool indie stuff and finds a lot of interesting finds. Also pretty cool person. If you ever get a chance, swing by, say hi. Acolyte's really rad. Acolyte says, yo, Ultra Pixel survived. Interesting, what's that one about? Blood found it, it's Lost Kingdoms on the GameCube. Yo, I don't even know the name. That name's not even ringing a bell. That's crazy. I wonder if I see that box art, I'll recognize it. If this one's weird, saw a demo of it at a Kmart. Those are the funnest games, though. That's how I found the Goemon games. Like, I was running around at Toys R Us, and I was like, I saw the first Goemon game, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, and I was like, dude, this looks cool. And I was lucky enough to hang out with my one grandparent at the time, and I was like, Grandma, can I have this? Can I? Please. And my grandma was like, you like ninjas, huh? This'll be good. It looks like it's, you know, it's for kids. Okay. That fateful day, I never realized it would open so many gateways and doors for me into not only very good quality video gaming, Konami, but also to Japanese culture and eventually wanting to learn another language and go travel. That is a time. So thanks again, Grandma. Toys R Us you went to had like Parappa fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters. Blood! What the heck, Blood? How? What? Dude, that's an amazing lineup. Parappa fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters are bomb, dude. Kinda makes me jelly. Although, you know what? I got like most of the SNK collection stuff from the PS2 at a Toys R Us, so I can't complain. I just wish I never sold my copy of the first Fatal Fury. Like, I was a young teenager when it came out, I think. No. I was probably, maybe I'm like older or younger. I forget. But when it first came out, I remember grabbing it and being like, bleh. So I ended up trading it in, but I definitely kept Volume 2 because I like those games better. Because I was like, when am I gonna freaking play? When am I gonna freaking replay the first Fatal Fury? Years go by, then I realized that I ended up liking the first Fatal Fury, so I regretted that one big time. And it's so dumb because I like the anime and everything, but I was like, who wants to play the first Fatal Fury? And Fatal Fury 3 is too weird. Ah. Yeah, I regretted that one. I think I sold a couple other games too as a dumb teen to get like something else. Ugh, God, I regret it so bad. I wisened up. I rebought the game later on. Don't worry. That's how I streamed it for you guys. I still own a copy of the game now. Minimalistic survival game like Terraria Light. Interesting. Survival game, huh? So, Acolyte says, I've owned Chrono Trigger for 9 years but never finished it. A, definitely worth it. It's such a cool game. B, that's kind of how I am with Brave Fencer Musashi. I've owned it for like a decade and I still haven't finished it yet, which is just shameful. Fatal Fury is cheap at least. Yeah, the SNK Collections discs aren't too bad, although the Metal Slugs are like, most of the collections aren't bad. The Metal Slug ones are surprisingly very, very crazy. And I'm like, what the heck? Nah, it's cool. And like, I want to own Metal Slug, one of the greatest platforming series ever. Sheesh. Metal Slug is worth the most for sure. Ugh. I don't know. I enjoy me some real bout. I am kind of salted actually that we never, the West never got the Neo Geo online versions of the Orochi and Orochi and Nests collections. So SNK actually put out collections based on the KOF Orochi and Nest games, based on the collections that they did for Art of Fighting, Fatal Fury, the Last Blade, and the 80K stuff. We didn't get the Last Blade ones either, which makes me mad, because like the Last Blade games are so good, and they come with the CD music, which is phenomenal. Johnny goes, I have a lot of games that I have not beat. I know, backlog is a thing, dude. I need to get back to finishing Food Girls. I actually own the limited for that because I thought it was cute. So, I think you found your copy of. Wait, what? Hold on, pause. Let me run you guys back a little bit. So, Blood and I have been hanging out online for a good like year or so at this point, and one heartbreaking thing that Blood and I bonded over was Blood had a copy of Oracle of Seasons that like broke, and I was like, oh, that sucks. I had a copy of Pokemon Gold that I saw destroyed by a dining chair, dude. Heartbreaking when that stuff happens. So Blood says, I think I found my copy of Oracle Seasons. Wait, what? Top plot twists anime 2023. And to go back to what I was saying about Acolyte's comment, like, yeah, dude, that late 90s SNK goodness, like Last Blade, Mark of the Wolves, and like the Metal Slugs, oh my god. Acolyte says the only Zelda game I couldn't get into so far. Really? That's a popular one, and I know it's Seasons is really popular with the Unga Bunga style Zelda players like me. You know what? There's a local game shop that can do repairs. You're gonna visit them tomorrow morning. Best of luck. You know, I'm tempted to do that myself with my Dragon Warrior 3 cart. All right, last story before we get back to playing this game, because I know you guys wanted to see me play this for like 10 hours straight. So let me not shortchange y'all. A, Blood, good luck on getting that repaired. B, one last story, guys. And this is probably one that you guys have heard before. But for those who haven't, and I am proud of the story because like it's a very special bonding moment for me and another grandparent. So my other grandma. There is a day I got to hang out with my other grandma. The one actually that we were saying lived by the town with all the spoopy stuff happening. Well, I got a chance to hang out with grandma, and around the same time, Pokemon Crystal and Dragon Warrior 3 came out on the Game Boy Color. And as we were hanging out and having a day, I saw these and my eyes lit up. And my grandma sees this and she's like, you've been a good bot lately, right? So you know what? Tell you what, I'ma hook you up with 2 games. Go pick them. And I picked Crystal and I picked Dragon Warrior. And I was like, oh my god, yes! As you guys know, I'm very cool with my grandparents, and I appreciate them greatly. When my parents were busy working, because you know they had me and my sib very young, while they were working, going to school, we would hang out with my grandparents. So I was raised by, like, all of them. And I deeply appreciate them greatly. And that grandma is also the one who hooked me up with my PSP for my graduation from a specific year of school. We'll leave it at that. To celebrate a scholastic milestone, my grandma also hooked me up with PSP and a copy of Mega Man, and that got me started on another thing that would, like, forever form my the core of who I am, in terms of, like, tinkering with things. But she hooks me up with Dragon Warrior and Pokemon Crystal, and as y'all know, Pokemon was very big, very, very huge. Like, Pokemania was everywhere, and Pokemon Gen 2 was, like, probably, like, a good chunk of the height of it, next to, like, Pokemon Generations 1 and 3. This is how much I enjoyed Dragon Warrior, because I popped in Crystal, and it was a great, great time. I had a fun time starting my adventure, meeting all the new Pokemon, and going on my quest, right? I popped in Dragon Warrior 3, and I could not put that game down during the height of Pokemania. So I'm playing Dragon Warrior, and I'm taking the personality quiz, and I'm, like, making my party, and in-game it was my 16th birthday, and I went off to meet the king, but lest I befall the fate of my father before me, I have to go and make friends at the local tavern before I go out on my quest. And before you know it, I was running around, climbing towers, getting keys, witnessing the tragedy of the romance between an elven princess and some human lover, crossing the desert, getting jumped by Mummy and God knows what else, in a pyramid. It was like, Dragon Quest 3 is like a classic game. If you guys have never heard of it, it is the RPG that set in stone, like, a bunch of trends for RPGs following after in both the gaming world and the anime world and the manga world. Like, if you ever see the whole slimes are weak joke and the king sends you off with, like, nothing but sticks and pocket change joke, those all come from Dragon Quest. It's crazy how iconic that game is, and, like, I could not put it down. That game is so good. And it's another one of those games that, like, you know how Johnny and Acolyte and I have been saying, like, oh yeah, we've owned these games forever, but we never beat them. Dragon Warrior 3 ended up being that game because I would play it almost everywhere. I even would bring it to Camp Grandpa when he would watch us. And one day the cart corrupted, as I was telling Blood. the cart broke, and I was heartbroken because I never got to finish it. Well, fast forward years later, you know, I'm a young adult, and I'm playing the game, and I'm like, I finally finished it. And the first thought I had was of my grandma, because I was like, I was midway through uni, and, you know, you grow up and you get less time to spend with family, especially your grandparents, and I call her up and I go, hey, how you doing, how you been? You know, the funny thing is, I'm this old, and, you know, I still think about those times we used to hang out when we were younger, and I would, like, come over, and sometimes you go shopping with us. Well, I beat one of the games you gave me years ago, and made me think of you, so, hope you're doing well, you know, thanks again for helping me get through school, and all this other stuff. So, thank you for attending my TED Talk. That was my story on, old school games and Dragon Warrior 3. I adore that game. I can't wait for the remake to show up. It's supposed to get a 2D HD remake in the style of, like, Octopath and Live Alive. I cannot wait to play it. And I'm so glad I finally got to eventually beat it. I had to, like, mod my 3DS and inject, like, a ROM into, like, the virtual console thing for the 3DS, and that's how I beat it, finally. That's how long it took. And that game is, like, what, 2001? So yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams, folks. You got games in your collection, hey, backlog is a thing, time is a thing, but, you know, sit down one day beat them. For all you know, maybe beating them now will actually hold greater meaning than beating them forever ago. I can say that about Fatal Fury, at least. Make friends before you hit the midlife crisis, truly a life lesson. I mean, I hate... You're not wrong. Because that's how the dad in Dragon Quest got. He tried to solo the mission, and it didn't work. The backlog's infinite. You can't keep up. Yeah, nah, for real. Blood goes about that. Yeah, no. I'm just as bad, yo. My backlog is huge. So let's see how we're gonna do this, because I don't know where the guy is for this. We're supposed to get the bracelet appraised, but I have no idea who's gonna appraise it because the store's still closed. So maybe he's someone we saved. I doth be right here, Musashi. Oh. Let's see how the butler's doing. Hello, Sir Musashi. Have you saved many people yet? Blood says, ooh, my backlog's going back quite a few years due to extended hiatus due to MMOs. That's partially why I don't play them as much, because I feel like MMO grind is like insanely time-consuming, and I feel like I wasn't making enough progress, and I felt like so left behind. So I ended up playing like I went to going back to like console stuff and like fighting stuff, and kind of haven't gone back since. Roy says, "Do I need help with the appraisal guy?" If we don't have him yet, I might inquire. Otherwise, I think we should be good to go, because I feel like we've saved everyone so far. Maybe? Blood goes, help! Yo, for real. Did you come to see our stunt? Oh, but my partner, Acrobat Sausage, is still missing! Let me not lean so close to the microphone, I'm sorry. Let me not make you you cool people deaf. I'm the one being crazy right now, I'm sorry. I can't English, I'm so tired. Blah. He didn't even call him like the librarian or anything. He says, Scribe Shanky, the castle gossip, is in the library. I'm lonely. Everyone's still missing. I don't even remember saving that guy. What? Hawker. Hello there. Did you find the longevity berry yet? You might already know, but I'll tell you how to get them. Minku is a nocturnal animal. Thus, it is easier to find one in the middle of the night. They store longevity berries inside their mouth. Therefore, you must lift them up and throw them to obtain the berry. Finally, they move very quickly, so it won't be easy. Well, that's all I can tell you, or else Shepherd Beefalo will get upset with me. Bye! Okay. Thank you for saving my brother. If I can be of any assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you! Thank you! I'll do anything for you!
Okay. We're going down the list a little bit on the faster side, because now I can't find... Librarian, Doctor, Knight, let's see, Cook, Conductor, Chef, Mercenary, Bailiff, Taster. What? What shenanigans? There's no dedicated town appraisal person? Madness. Okay, you know what? Let's just clean up our list anyway. Where'd we leave off? Mercenary? Let's go meet this guy. We haven't met him yet. Thanks, Tyke, for saving me. I'll return the favor anytime. Thanks for saving my brother. I'm always at your service. Are you now? I know this guy. I'm taking care of injured Minku. Now there are one hurt Minku in my care. Who would do such a thing? Don't they know that there are only 13 of them left in the world?
Well, I better go and apply first aid. Goodbye.
Bye. See ya.
He said he's gonna give me a shot. Should I be afraid?
Why, hello there! Thank you for rescuing me. Are you feeling ill? Here, drink this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh wait, never mind. Ailment's cured. How refreshing.
Come and see me again if you ever feel ill. Good luck.
I want to say it tastes like Life Boy.
Taketh care on your journey.
So poisoning. Since I clearly have no freaking idea what we're supposed to do next, we're gonna go to the village. I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna try to make sense of what's going on here. Go to a village dance party? Yeah, I don't think they have these.
Welcome.
I don't think they're having any dance parties, considering everyone's, like, missing. Let's see if we can figure out what we're gonna do next. Okay. So, beach time arc, DDR, if only. So, Musashi's little hint is, bracelet, what the? Better get it appraised. You know what? I'm actually happy that we went to the well earlier and we couldn't figure out what to do. I mean, rather, we couldn't get the water from it because the chattering ladies were there. What if we go over there now and we talk to the ladies? Maybe they'll have a hint for me. Just gotta remember how to get to the well. It's over here, right?
Did you hear about John, Mrs. Lambs? I heard that he escaped. Yes, I did. I wonder how he did it. Did you think his dog Leno helped him? No, that's ridiculous. Leno disappeared again. Dear me. I hope my husband doesn't become depressed again. No need to worry. Did you hear about... Oh.
Good afternoon, my son.
Hate the crime, not the criminal. What?
Good afternoon, my son.
So, I know you guys know me for my intro, which is, now, hello, ye friends. Should we do that from now on? Hello, my son. Is that how you guys want me to greet you from now on? That's not some Final Boss music at all. I don't know, it's a bop. Okay, almost about to head to bed. It's like 3:15 a.m. over. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out and dropping off your community, Johnny. Yo, you take care. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, you too. Enjoy some bedset radio. Call us your Oculites? I don't know if we can do that. Sounds like some mystical FF name. Akiites? Either that or some kind of vitamin. Make sure to get your daily dose of Akiites, everybody. Isn't there like a vitamin or like a mineral out now that scientists have discovered? Like, it's like Pikachu Rain or something like that? Because it's like a sparkly thing sparkly thing that helps generate either lighter or it's like some kind of mineral or something. Okay, I'm gonna park Musashi out here so he can get his nap on while I look up the Pikachu Rin things. I actually found it kind of quite fascinating. So Pikachu is an extracellular matrix-like retinal protein first discovered in 2008 in Japan and named after Pikachu, a species of the Pokemon franchise. The name of the protein was inspired by Pikachu's lightning-fast moves. A lightning-fast retinal protein. There you go. Something to do with biology. Oh my god, did I save? 3:30. I saved the game, right? Yeah, I'm one of those people, like, if you guys have yet to learn that, I have a very bad...
Welcome.
I am a bot of very little brain, and sometimes my memory is not the best. And sometimes I forget if I do or do not save. Playing for 326? Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm scared. Jay says, always save, hashtag Diller maneuver. Ironic that the thing named after a TV series that gave some kids seizures due to shiny lights is related to eyesight. Yeah, a little bit of a irony there, but hey, I won't tell if you won't. I'm so confused. Science humor. Ah, yes. Little bit of irony in the diet never hurt. Nerds know how to make jokes, that's for sure. Ah, yes. Excellent wordsmithing. Sometimes it takes the sharpest wit to carve the funniest of jokes. Indeed. Yo, real talk. When does this dude open? I'ma stalk his door till he opens up. Holy moly! He's open! The hero and everyone sleeping in broad daylight.
Who are you?
I'm Musashi. What a disgusting shop.
Be quiet. What do you want anyways?
Real talk. Okay, Roy, if you're still lurking somewhere, does this shop just have really stupid hours? Is that why we couldn't find out how it opened? And he just doesn't have a sign or something? That good for nothing, John. I wish he'd bring real treasure. He's closed Mondays. Just like every good restaurant, I swear. What is up with certain restaurants just being closed on Mondays, you know? It just drives me nuts. You know, way back when, once upon a time, I had a partner, right? And that partner and I, sometimes we go out for date nights, but we could never go to certain restaurants because they were always closed Mondays, but that's the only day we got to hang out with each other, and it drove me nuts. Ugh. I won't stop complaining about it to this day, man. Drives me bonkers. Over here, the good ones are closed Sunday. It's like... I got a kick out of it because there's a restaurant I really liked going to, and their closed day was like Tuesdays, and I was like, that's such a weird time. Like, I get Sundays and Mondays, but why Tuesdays? Of all the days. You know? And what do you want? This one. Let's see then. Ah, yes. I see. Amazing! A comic book! I found a copy of Shonen Jump! Large-size bracelet. Looks pretty expensive. Yes. Amazing! A piece of the legendary armor, the L-Brace! Now you can climb certain walls! What's worse, a shop that has consistent stock but inconsistent hours, or a shop that has consistent hours or inconsistent stock? Oh god, I've been to both and they drive me nuts. I guess... let me think about that one. There's a part of me that wants to say the latter, because at least I can hit up the shopkeep, and at least keep them company, or at least come visit them for that stuff. Because I've been to a couple of different, like, hobbyist places that sometimes their stuff goes really fast. And sometimes, you know, if I'm not there for their stuff, I'm there for them. And sometimes if the company is nice. I side with the latter being worse, because at least you can bribe the shopkeep in the first. Wait, what? I don't know, there's something about being present that's like a little bit easier to work with than just someone who's like very, who has a lot of quality stuff, but it's just hard to reach. Not that I'm one to talk, because I think I'm the former. I know how busy I get, and sometimes it's a little hard to reach out to me. I know Sheepy teases me sometimes for being almost like a Yuma. With how hard it is to get a hold of me outside of stream. What the heck?
There you are, Musashi.
Hey, Mayor. I think something's wrong with the village. Steamwood has broken down. That administrator. Steamwood, administrator, has nothing to do with me, pal.
Don't be ridiculous. This village, no, all you can eat kingdom depends on Steamwood. If this continues, Steamwood and the entire village will blow up.
Pretty severe.
Therefore, would you please go and see what's wrong? Please have a talk with the administrator. His office is on top of the cliff near the gondola.
For's the administrator is so indolent he won't listen to anyone. So I'd like you to use that sword to scare him a bit. Please save Steamwood. Okay, I'll do it.
Take care and good luck, Musashi.
Blood says, oh my god, I just understood that. There's a pun? Where's the pun? Sunny says still has nothing to do with the hero, he can just walk away. Yeah, no, actually, if I don't save the all-you-can-eat kingdom and I don't save the princess, I can't go home, so we have to go save everybody. Plus, the toy store's here. We can't let the toy store get blown up. All-you-can-eat? Oh, yeah. I mean, the one kingdom's named All-You-Can-Eat and the other one's Thirst Quencher. It goes hand in hand.
We're counting on you.
Ah, junk.
That's not the inn.
Welcome. May I help you?
Come back when you remember.
Oh, jeez. Great. Action figure shop. Here we go. In. We gotta save. Sunny says, Thirst Quencher. Yes. Thank you. Throw up the dues, guys.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Kinda wish I had some extra. I should have paced myself and eaten, like, now. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle, guys. Okay, let's go talk to that administrator. So he's by the gondola? Well, good thing my Musashi took a nap. We're off! Away! Well, where do you think the mayor ran off to go? Where do you think the mayor went off to? He's probably gonna go pull, like, everyone evacuate! Steamwood's about to blow! Or he's keeping everyone calm, making sure no one freaks out, causes a panic. There's that too. Wait. They said the dude's by the gondola. Where? Oh, right. How are you supposed to get here without, like, this stuff? Great googly moogly. Who's that big guy? What on earth? Help! Steamwood's gone berserk! Ah, it's gonna explode in 24 hours! Why are you running around then? Aren't you the administrator? Yeah, but I didn't ask for this job! I thought all I had to do was sit around all day drinking coffee! Hey, are you good at climbing trees? You don't look the athletic type. Ha!
Of course I'm good at climbing trees. Oh, then it's settled. You go to Steamwood Forest and fix the problem. Hey, pal, isn't that your job? Oh, my back. Oh, I think I put it out. Okay. So what do I have to do? Here you go. This is Steamwood's manual. Ew, words. Everything you need to know is in that manual. Hurry, you only have 24 hours left. You must go to the top of the cliff that's located in Steamwood Forest. Oh my god, I'm typed. Hi, Yuppie. So if you guys have yet to hang out with the ever lovely Yu, Yuppie is a variety streamer, does a lot of different things, currently trying to tear it up in Hollow Knight. She's a speedrunner for that game. And when she's not doing that, she plays a lot of different other things, currently going through her very first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, which is super duper exciting. So, Yu, thank you for swinging by, saying hi. Always appreciate your company. Have I hydrated lately? No, I have. Thank you for checking up on me. How's the marathon going? We got through half of Pepsiman before I accidentally kicked the console and shut it off. Which was just in time for us to segue to Brave Fencer Musashi, and we've been playing that since. Also been taking breaks to both eat and tell stories and stuff. Good times. I don't have a Hydrate Care redeem, so you must ask. Actually, I'm glad you said that. So, as it turns out, maybe I don't have a redeem. Wait. Guys, spelling is hard at this hour. Actually, yeah, I have, we do have a hydrate, we do have a posture, because I'd rather you guys spend your zennies on fun stuff, like super tone marathons, blood, or like outfit changes and topic stuff. Stretch. Oh, at least you're not using hydrate bot. I don't know. I think this chat's good with me and Nighty. Me and Nighty, Sir 1910. Have Insomni chat under control here. Ugh. All right, I better get a move on or Steamwood's gonna. So what do you say? I have to go climb up Steamwood. This goober's just gonna run back and forth. Thank you for the karaoke. What's up? You're up kind of late. How's it going, homegirl? Hated the idea of people needing a bot to remind people how not to die. It's nice that people care, you know. At least I think so. And sometimes you never know. People sometimes tune into like our streams and stuff at weirdo hours or during work. It's nice to like have like a nice touch. It's a nice touch to have someone be like, "Hey, you've been working hard, but you know, don't forget to take care of yourself." All right, so I think we need to go this way. Oh, lordy lord! Hey, look, I can jump on pipes. Yu goes, "Oh man, already this late, huh?" Day flew by. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Yu. Is this a Pincho field? Oh no, this is trans. Bruh. We could skip that whole thing by going this way? Talking about the bot screaming at you every hour. Am I not that same bot that screams at people every hour to say, "Hey, how you guys doing? Make sure you taking care of yourselves." Hey, check it out. Pincho field. Gee, thanks for saving me. I can't wait to get back to the village and play my flute for everyone. Come by and listen to me play, okay?
Is Aki real? Is Aki a VTuber? Deep lore questions? Oh, that's the other thing you guys missed. We also did lore. So, Megatroid was like, "Ah, yes, you can be my NetOp because you know you're the human and I'm the bot." And I'm like, Megatroid, I don't know if anyone told you, but I am a toaster. As well. And Megatroid was just like, troubleshoot a PC with a friend today. Hopefully that's fixed up a bit with the terrible stutters and blue screens. Aww. Congratulations, Yu. I don't know why my face is still shocked. I feel like a goober.
Oh, jeez.
Aki is a toaster? Yeah, if you guys have yet to hear, I am a gaming AI. I play video for the internet. And talk about fun things. Hey, I know this guy.
Yahoo! I'm free! I can practice stunts with Clown Weenie again! Come by later and watch us!
Toaster tone? Yeah, so I'm a gaming AI. Which is why I can easily switch my voice and my outfits and stuff, and even my appearance. So at some point during, I think, Pokemon, we were teasing the idea of like a meetup for Insomni-Chat, and I was just like, how would we make that happen IRL? I'm a toaster. So Coffee Mod had the genius idea of sticking a phone on a Roomba and making me ride that around the room, and he goes, Aki phone. Why not? I can't draw enemy. Might as well give me food to try. Why are they there? Because the evil Thirst Quencher Empire put everyone in diamonds and said, yeet! Game is rigged. Seconds are stupid fast. Oh no, it's not based on IRL time. It's based on in-game. Blood says, how far am I from a certain town? I don't know which town that is, but I will say that the lab is in a secret location. There's that. I'm sorry, Blood. Unfortunately, I don't know which town that is, and if I did, I don't know if I can answer that on stream. Yeah. Unless you meant to DM me that. No, you're still in Insomni-Chat, my fella. Those random clowns. That's still some fast seconds compared to Metroid, at least. Yeah, in-game clock moves decently quick in this game. That said, yeah, no, the Thirst Quencher Empire captured everyone in the castle and just kind of like yeeted everyone. Which is kind of dangerous. It might actually come as a surprise, but I'm actually kind of shy. I'm good when I'm performing for you guys, but like I'm also a little introverted actually. So when the thought of a meetup came up, I was just like,
I don't know about that one, Chief.
As fun as it sounds to go hang out with you guys, I don't know if I could do a big group one. Aki streamed Gunpla Assembly at one point. Clearly, I'm a Zaku in a spaceship. No, I'm not a Zaku. I'm not green or red. Told you guys, I'm a Sega Nomad. Soon Dere Aki confirmed. Oh no, I'm like the least. I'm very not soon. I'm not soon at all. I'm very Dere. I'm very honest with my feelings. See, Roy gets it. Meeting face to face would be tough for a faceless bot. Exactly. A hilarious comic book. Oh, lovely. That's why I said, Coffee's best idea is basically, we stick me on a phone, Aki phone. Stick me on a phone on a Roomba, and just move me around the room that way. I don't know about enough Gundam and why I should hate the Zaku. All I know is I like them because their Gundams are cool. Oh no, it's like, not we hate that. We don't hate them, but I wouldn't be a Zaku. Got the weird eye. Also, Big Zam's a thing. What's up with the Final Fantasy VII style music? Is this a Shinra building?
This must be Steam Room. How do I open it? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I forgot about that manual. Let's see.
Norris Packard Goof Custom. What? Why are the Zakus the bad guys in Gundam? Oh, because typically they were a model used by, like, the Federation and junk. It's... Blood, do you want to take a better stab at this than I can? Because, like, I feel like I dumb it down too much if I were to describe it. I'd like to say, like, Empire bad. I don't know, could we say that the Federation's kind of like the Empire from Star Wars? Is that a thing? The Federation are not very nice guys. They typically utilize the Zaku model. Gonna go in and see a god's body in a tube, and the jerk tells you to attack when the tail is up. Hold on a second, that's completely out of order. You attack while the tail is up in another one. Okay, how to fix the steam leak. Turn off the valves in numerical order, then stand in front of the valve and press the square button to start. The pressure gauge will rise. When it reaches the OK zone, you push the X button to stop the gauge. If successful, the valve gauge will rise. If not, it'll decrease. Repeat until the valve gauge is full. Turn off the next valve before the valve timer reaches 0. If the valve timer reaches 0, the previous valves will reopen, and you'll have to start from the beginning. Now do a test run on this door. What? Oh, I get it. Man, too many steps. I liked Robotech. It was easy to follow. I just know that Amuro got slapped and was like, my parents don't even hit me. That's it. So I don't know. Roy goes, good luck. Thank you, Roy. I'm going to try. Apparently, I can't go that way.
Here goes nothing. Yes. Here goes nothing.
There's a lot of Gundam? Yes, there's a lot of Gundam. Me, I like the Wing and I like G.
Yes.
Luckily, there's side flavors of Gundam that you can enjoy without having to know some other parts of the series. No! I'm gonna die. Guys, where's the elevator? We found the elevator! Blood says focus. You were asking me to focus, something that you know I cannot do. What the heck? Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. Hey, look, my mind went up. I'm in trouble.
Oh, ran out of time. I'll have to start again.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Here goes nothing.
Mental stress made me level up. Yeah, story of my life, honestly.
Yes. Here goes nothing. Yes.
So, you know what's great about this, guys? My Musashi's looking a little sleepy right now.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, nutter.
Yes.
Elevator, hello?
to start again. Here goes nothing.
That elevator is gonna be the bane of my existence.
Yes. Here goes. Yes.
Sunny says I might be a bit livid, a little bit. I'm a slightly tilty, and it doesn't help that my Musashi. Wait, no, actually this is good. This is good that my Musashi's a little bit sleepy, because maybe I won't accidentally run off the side pipes when trying to make those other jumps. And jumping's not the slowest. Oh jeez. Run, turd, run! Run as your life depended on it, you little turd! Go, 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 go! Bunny hop to freedom!
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
Ha! Beating the system. Oh, good lord. Where's number 4? That's 6. Wait, what the heck?
Yes. Here goes nothing. Yes.
Come on, hop, 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 you little turd. Hop, hop, hop.
Here goes nothing. Yes.
Wait, there's more? If I guess this wrong, we're all dead. We're dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Huh? The end already?
You guys ever see that Spider-Man game? That where you mess up the prompt and Spider-Man just lands splat in front of the old lady and the old lady goes, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die!" That's so... I'm so mad! Yeah, you're just dead as heck. Yeah, I think we are. So, Insomni-Chat asks,
Whoa! I'm alive?
oh yeah,
What
no,
a
let me not
nightmare.
answer that one.
Better get going.
Blood says, Tone's one weakness, elevators! Actually, no, it's actually fighting off sleep. Like, you guys saw me like almost conk out live while playing Mystic Quest. Like, that's not a joke. I almost fell asleep while doing the the tower in Mystic Quest this week. Like, I was genuinely like nodding off. It was pretty bad. Oh jeez. Yeah, that elevator definitely messed me up. All right, so let's talk to this goober. Hi, hello. Elevator Coon taking a sweet time. Yeah, no, that elevator is mad rouge. This is funny because this is like, what a dream that was thing. That your GMs for D&D gives out second chances. I've always found that cute about this game. Where it's just like, aw. It was just a nightmare. Real talk, that bit was a nightmare. That sucked. Yeah, Elevator Coon can go eat a Frank at a Oktoberfest. That was not cool. So we're gonna bunny hop our way, and hopefully maybe we'll save this other dude. Yes. We will listen to you play your flute. Gosh, I feel so bad. In that nightmare, the guy got out and is about to blow his flute, but before the flute could touch his lips, he exploded! And he didn't know why. Sag. So some bad guy trapped some random entertainers in crystals. Not just any random entertainers. It was the population of the all-you-can-eat castle. There was a giant robot and a dude with a weird accent. Yeah, it was time. Oh, I can't cheat and just jump down from the pipe. Lame. Run, Musashi! Run as if everyone's lives depended on it, which it technically does. Oh, good lord. Good lord with the steam damage. This place is very Ragnarok Online. Wait, what? How's it very Ragnarok Online? That's funny. Musashi, open the box from the front, not the side. Don't be a caveman. See, and here we are thinking that we've upgraded to average Joe, but no, Musashi's still out here acting like a little turd. Like, for real, come on. Open boxes from the front. This ain't Breath of the Wild, my dude. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
This must...
Today I learned that you can actually walk up to a valve and cancel it. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Okay, does the game give you iframes when opening doors? I have no idea. I don't even know anymore at this point, because it's like, this section was lame. At least Musashi's not tired this time, so shouldn't be too bad to run through this area. I'm just afraid if Musashi decides to run and like yeet himself off the edge of like the pipe stuff again, which we can't have happening.
Yes! Here.
I pushed the fuck button. God. Oh, I said peace, but I guess the place isn't completely different from Schwartz World and Ragnarok Online. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean. I guess in that way, yeah. I guess in that way. Perhaps, perhaps.
Yep.
I wonder if that worked or if I just made my life miserable. This game, I swear. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Roy goes, I think it didn't work. Yeah, neither do I. Wait. Can we boomerang... Can I boomerang this back to number 1 then? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, ran out of time. I'll have to start again.
Oops.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
Okay. 1. Whoa, is that Hirosaki? The VTuber? What's up? Hirosaki,
Yes.
table for 3. Hello, hello. Welcome into Insomni-Attack. You guys have yet to meet me. I'm the host. They call me Brave Fencer Gamer Tone, and right now we are playing some Brave Fencer Musashi, trying to make sure that this town does not get blown up. I'm gonna give you guys a shouty in just a second.
Yes.
You guys have yet to hang out with me. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes we talk about food and really comfy naps. If you guys have yet to hang out with Hirosaki, Hirosaki's pretty rad. Knows a lot about a lot of different things, and actually is a kind supporter, friendo of the stream. Knows about yummy things in Japan, and I swear to God, I'm going to scream. Hi, is that a Ume I see? What's up, what's up? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Run! Run, Sir Little Turd, run! Oh my god, it's number 6.
Oh, ran out of time. I'll have to start again.
If you got to hang out with Ume and you haven't yet to hang out with Hirosaki, they're both very cool people. They were both very kind. I know it's late for some of y'all, so if you guys gotta do some bedtime business, you know, get some naps, get some snacks, tuck yourself in, feel free to do so. We care about everyone's well-being and company here at Insomni-Attack. I'm not slowly losing my mind trying to do this. I thought video games are supposed to blow off steam. They're supposed to help blow off steam. I didn't mean like this, though. Ume says naps and snacks. Yes. Naps and snacks.
Yes.
What's up? Hirosaki, how was your raid? The steam engine gonna blow
Here
instead?
goes.
I've already blown it up once. We having a blast.
Yes.
Give me a second to chat to go paw through Insomni chat really quick. So, yeah, Hirosaki and Ume are really cool. Q raid, trying to remember how far into the game this is. Not too far, we're only like 3 hours in. And that's counting like chatting with Insomni chat. I saw this and I just had to come in. Old nostalgic love for this game hitting for real, for real. Steam engine gonna blow instead. Yeah, it's a classic. The messed up part is like, I've owned this game for forever, and yet I've never beaten it before, so Sunny D caught one of this, and this is also one of his favorites, and he's like, dude, you have to beat this.
Here goes nothing!
I'm gonna challenge you to a Super Tone Marathon, and you're gonna play it, and you're gonna beat it. And I'm like, bold of you to assume that I can pull this off. Elevator! Wait, I didn't beat this yet? No, I've never beaten this game yet. It was great. Almost 7 whole hours of Mass Effect. Yo, that's wild then. You go for a while, dude. Ume says, no, you're really cool. No, you're really cool. You're cool and you're cute. I am just a humble toaster.
Oh, ran out of...
Homeboy's never gonna get his play to flute to everyone, because no one's gonna be left after Steamwood explodes for the 2nd time. First time ever playing Mass Effect, literally got to start exploring space. Ooh, that sounds rad. Nice.
Here goes...
Sunny says that was garbage, I had it. Yeah, I got cheated out of that last one. I think this is gonna be our last attempt, and then Steamwood's gonna blow up again.
Yes!
Well, what's up, everybody? You guys are up late. What's up? Oh my god.
Here goes nothing!
Is that Baz? Is that a Basilin Day? Snake Bay showing up? Raiding in with a table of 42? Oh my god, guys. What's up?
Yes!
Dab, dab, dab. What's up? Is that the Shinho? Is that Shinbro? Hold on, there's a lot of cool people coming in right now. And we gotta shout out Baz. If you guys have yet to hang out with Basilin, you know, I'm pretty sure a good chunk of Insomni-Attack has met you so far. But for those of you who haven't, Basilin Day is a very chill individual, very cool. Plays a couple different things. One mainstay she has is Genshin, and she's got an absolutely wonderful singing voice.
Here goes nothing!
Ever get a chance to swing by and say hi, Baz is an absolutely wonderful individual.
Yes!
And I'm gonna go through Insomni Chat, see what you guys are saying. Hello, hello. Ooh, hello, Baz. Welcome, Baz's Secret Society. If you guys have yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Brave Fencer Gamer Tone. We're currently challenging ourselves to a Super Tone Marathon, courtesy of Pirate Captain Sunny D Light. We were doing some Pepsi Man, and now we're doing some Brave Fencer Musashi, and we're trying to not get this area blown up, but I'm not doing a very good job. So what's up, Baz? How was stream? What's up? Voice is okay. No, your voice is more than okay. Your voice is, like, so good. Siku goes, Aki cult. We're not a cult. We're just a after-school club. Like, there are no cults here. Only clubs and secret societies. Musashi didn't spend time jumping 3 times automatically. You'd have more time. A little bit. Siku's, Siku redeemed an Aki-tune. Baz goes after school club. Yeah, in like, Japan or something. Yes, I know. There's a reason why they call us Insomni-Attack. We're night classes. We're night classes for busy grown-ups who want to learn stuff. And, you know, I'm gonna go segue to Siku's Aki-tune. So, Siku has redeemed an Aki-tune, which is, Stream on, wow! Yes, I am Dragon Emperor! Siku, ooey-oo. Siku, ooey-oo. Siku, you can call me Siku. What it's like to be you, red eyes, hot black hair, hiding in your stream there.
Like Batman, you can think anything you want to. Talking Siku, Siku, ooh-wee-oo. Talking Siku, Siku, ooh-wee-oo.
Never fear, Siku Vermilion is here!
Pentagon goes Aki sings. Barely. I mean, not as good as Baz does, but a little bit maybe. Aki bussin'? Oh my god. How did you know? I drive. No, I don't drive a bus. It's more of the bike variety, but it's like it's a thing. Pentagon said he sang the whole thing. I mean, we try. We try to please you guys here in Insomni-Attack. You know, the most wholesome toaster hours during DGen hours. Baz says house stream so far. I'm stuck. It was great. This game is actually really comfy and fun.
Here goes nothing.
And super cute. Like, you can collect action figures and fight against cute bad guys, and life was great.
Yes.
And then we did this section. Yo, this section is such a huge jump in difficulty. I'm like crying right now. And it doesn't help that my character, like, if you look at the bottom of the screen, guys, you'll see something that says tired, 78%. So Sir Little Turd over here, when he gets tired, he runs slower, and I'm timed right now. And I don't think I had a nappy before I started this quest, and I saved. So I need to haul it, or I'm not gonna make it. 78% tired, Mooj. Roy says, Aki is dying to hot water. Yes. I am dying to the process of material state change. Matter state change. It's great.
Here.
Oh god. Hi, Jiggly Lily. It's a snake. It's a snake. Yeah, and it's not just any snake. It's the snake. The one and only Baz One Day. Thank you so much for dropping off your community, Baz. I know for those of you out there in the world, I know some of you are coming in at a really late hour, so if you guys gotta do some bedtime business, get some snacks, tuck in, feel free to do so. You know, we appreciate your company and your well-being. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Baz. Like, it means a lot. Hope you're doing well. What happened? Oh. Oh. We did it! Yay! We just didn't do the thing we were supposed to do.
Maybe I went a bit too far.
It's okay, Baz. We're in the same boat. Need rest? Maybe a little bit, yeah. So, hi guys. Welcome in. This is Insomni-Attack. We play games here.
Whoa! I'm alive? What a nightmare.
Hugatron, can you stop being
Better
stinky?
get going.
We know that Siku's hugs are worth more than that. That's nuts. That's lame. Ugh. Hugatron's messed up, man. One of these days I need to take it out back and just like repair it. So this is Brave Fencer Musashi, guys. You know, we run around, we do cool stuff. Sometimes we collect action figures. But I think now's not the time for that, so I guess we're gonna have to go and not do that. Nightbot unbiased. Hugatron, bruh, what are you doing? Nani? But then, also thanks for the follow again, Shin. Hope you're doing well. Can this guy please like slow down just enough so I can talk to him? I'm sorry, we're like, ah, god, this section's hard. But yeah, whoa. Interesting. Okay, so story-wise, the magical tree steam plant thing that's giving the town energy and stuff is broken. We have to go fix it. But I'm not doing a very good job of that. Good thing last time was a nightmare and it didn't actually happen. So we're gonna run it back and try to fix it. Secret says I think I fixed it. LOL69, nice. Baz says, there's more people here to hug. Guys, please. Yes, but the most worthy of the hugs, though, Baz, you're definitely up there on the scoreboard. Baz, go to sleep. Yes, allow me to finally beat this so that both Baz and I can go to sleep. I do not want to end this on like a bad, like me constantly stuck dying here, please. Baz says, I'm just a silly snake. Maybe you may be a silly snake, but you know, you're our silly snake. And you're a pretty cool silly snake, so there's that too. Musashi, please! Secret goes, finally, after 300 years! Finally doing the thing! And also thank you everyone for demonstrating the hug command. Glazed Avocado says, I don't know why, but I just realized this game was not Sonic. Yeah, it's made by the guys that did Chrono Trigger. Jiggly Lily has followed channel. Aww! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Secret goes, I want Avocado right now. You want free? Do you want free Shavacado? Wow, I really thought that was gonna work. It did not. Excuse me while I get over some leftover chicken wings and pizza to eat while I watch this. Enjoy your noms, Hirosaki. You know, even if you got a knockout, like, feel free. Thank you so much for tuning in. And for everyone else who swung in but also needs to go to bed, you know, enjoy some bed set radio. Welcome to Jiggly Lily lulls Baz to sleep with the dulcet tones of go to sleep. Slip.
Go to sleep, Joker. You've been up for way too long.
Okay. Here we go. We got this time, guys. We are blessed with a secret society leader, so hopefully, maybe now I can actually like focus long enough to not blow up town. Okay, so the manual says, push buttons, don't blow stuff up. God, noted. And if I miss anything, please feel free to yell at me. Like, chat-wise. Okay. So, we take Elevator Kun up. How? How did that happen? Pentagon goes backseating aloud. No, never. Nah, nuh-uh. I can barely fit on the back. I can barely fit on the platform. I don't think I can fit anyone else on the back seat. Shoot! I think you're supposed to take the elevator up, not back down. You'd see, you're not just a silly snake. You're wise.
Yeah.
You are wise as you are cute. I hate this game so You guys ever see the Spider-Man game? Like, you ever see the Spider-Man game where, like, if you mess up something, like, the game goes to straight pot, and oh my god. Why is this game like this? Baz says this is me playing Super Mario Sunshine on Switch. The problem is I can understand Super Mario Sunshine. This is not usually this difficult. This is like the floodless sections. Oh my god, why is it so difficult? Musashi's just like looped up and slip and sliding everywhere. Just good lord. Baz goes, I think you know the Spider-Man game you're referring to. Yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure like all you guys are gonna see tonight is basically like the old lady in the back going, oh my god, I'm gonna die! That is basically what's happening right now.
Oh, ran out of time.
Roy says platforming is not Aki's strong suit. Roy, you've seen me play Mega Man. You know that's a blatant lie. You'd think that years of Mega Man would prepare me for platforming in this game, but no. Guys, I run Super Mario 16 star under like 50 minutes. I can hit like the 40s. Like, why is this so hard?
Here goes nothing! Yes!
Hold on, wait. I need to read Insomni-Attack because you guys are going far faster than Musashi's falling off these platforms. Baz goes, that ish was so funny, made me crow so hard. The extra dimension is messing me up. You think that's what it is, Roy? It's because we're playing this in like 3D, and I am a useless toaster that can't comprehend the extra dimension.
Here goes nothing!
Pentagon asks, what time is it for me? The same time as it is for Baz, actually.
Yes!
So, but we are doing a challenge at the moment, so I gotta hit the 10 before I go to bed. Don't you dare! No! You stinky platform! Wait. That's it. I'm upset. I'm going to sleep. Good night, world. Oh, I finally saw what Roy meant! That is terrifying! Wow. No wonder Roy was freaking out! Oh, well,
Here goes nothing!
Dude, that counter went so fast! I'm gonna get robbed on this next one, too. I'm not making it. We gotta start this over. Meow says, goodbye, brave gamer tone. Basically. Ooh, this one's fast. Okay. Note to self, no more rage nappies during this section. I think I don't have time to recover if I do. Wait, where's Valve 6? Bro, where's Valve 6? Alright, Musashi, talk less. You gotta catch the elevator. Come on, elevator-kun, don't come up, 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 don't come up. What happens if Steamwood explodes? That flute player guy that we just saved doesn't get to play his flute for everybody because there'll be nobody left to play for.
Here goes
That's more time.
nothing.
Okay, gonna go sleep for Corekeeper tomorrow. Lytle. Thank you, Lily, for swinging by and saying hi as well for the follow. Appreciate it greatly. You take care. Sleep well. Enjoy some Bed Set Radio.
Yes!
Okay, where's number 8? Was number 8 on this side?
Yes! Finished! Ah, time to relax.
Siku says gonna get sick, went from hot to cold. I don't blame you, dude. This weather's been really weird.
Thanks a lot. I'm very impressed. The steam leaks that were occurring everywhere should be fixed. Now you can use this shortcut to Steamwood from my house. Feel free to use it any time you want to.
No more steam leaks, okay?
Oh, about that. I heard a rumor that a masked man wearing a cape did this to Steamwood. I also overheard that he's heading toward Tin Peak Mountain. I hope he's not up to any more mischief.
A man wearing a cape? That must be Root Trick! He's gonna get it!
An acquaintance of yours, huh? You might be able to meet him at Twin Peak Mountain. If you do, give him a scolding and tell him to cause any more trouble for me, okay?
Did I see you do anything to stop the leak?
Oops, I forgot. Mary wants to thank you. She dropped by his house. Well, gotta go now. Bye, see you later.
Real talk. Thank you for blessing us with your presence and community, Baz. I think it actually helped. So Pentagon wants to ask where I'm from. The lab's in a secret, undisclosed location. That's all I can say. Jiggly Lily asks, so what's up with our thing? So here's a little Insomni history for you guys. One of the games we played a while back was Jet Set Radio! And I forget what started it. But during that game, I guess it's because we streamed really late and everyone was going to bed, we kind of warped it into like, Bed Set Radio! But we've had a couple people come in and say, oh, can you say that thing you do? When you're wishing people off? And I'm like, what? You mean
Bed Set Radio?
And one time, I was like half awake, and I did it like this. Alright, chat, thank you for hanging out with me. You guys enjoy some Bed Set Radio. I'm out, I'm idle. And my friend pulled me aside one night, and she goes, can you do it that way from now on? And I'm like, oh, okay. And it's kind of stuck since. Bed Set Radio? Yeah. Back? Oh, I did already. Yeah, I got blessed by a secret society leader and her community. We actually did it, guys. Oh my god, that sucked. Oh man. I'm gonna save the game. So, Siku says any Hikaru Utada song? Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. So Siku wants another Aki tune. I guess we'll go with the one that everyone knows. So, here's some simple and clean for Siku. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, you smiled me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we're older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Sunny redeems comfy wear outfit. Ah, okay. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna go change. Whew. A moment, please. Oh, thank you for that, Sunny. It's actually getting kind of steamy in here. No pun intended. Oh, man. Get it? Thank you. I like how Pentagon goes, simple and clean? Steam. Sunny asks, top 3 types of curries I want to eat again. So top 3, no particular order, courtesy of Sunny. Curries I want to eat again. Thunder Drummer. Oh gosh, you have Thunder in here too? God, we got all the cool people coming up. Jeez Louise. Diversify your curry cooking portfolio if you have any ideas. So I happen to really like basic Japanese style curry. I think it's it's got a really nice body to it. Tangy and spicy, but not too hot. Nice and mild for almost everyone to enjoy. There's a really good Korean one I had in the K-Town when I visited New York a long while back for learning purposes. That one hit so hard and it was so good. Might get it just slightly more mild, but it has a nice spice to taste ratio. Oki, gonna go sleep to Aki Radio. Thank you so much for swinging by, sharing your community with me. You take care too. Have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy some Bedsit Radio, Baz. Thank you so much as always, and you take care, for real. Always appreciate it. And I think my top one, I had a really good Thai style curry, really creamy, that I had while on a field trip to Georgia. Dude, that Thai curry was like, it was so creamy. If you ever want to look into that one, I think, Sunny, since I know you like to cook, I would definitely recommend you look into that one. But what's up, Thunder? You just woke up and you were here, so I've already got the doggo ears on. How does that work again? Do I just upgrade? Like, hold on a second. Let me see what the rules are on this again. It's been a minute since someone's actually redeemed them. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna just boop boop. Okay, so, thank you, Drummer, for, I guess, relieving me of my doggo duties. Ziku goes, fight me, bot. I'm so sorry, Ziku. I don't know why Huggatron's being stinky right now. Like, Huggatron is jealous because we all have such strong bonds, you know? We have other E-friends who show up and they try to use the Huggatron, it just breaks. I don't know why I keep it around, man. Thai curry is pretty good. Usually I put in other peanuts and coconuts in curries, which is why it's creamy. Mainly homebrewing some Indian style with turmeric. Oddly enough, ended up making garam masala from scratch before without even knowing. Huggatron can't handle love. Huggatron cannot handle love, or the curries. Being kind of stinky right now. We are gonna save the game though. I'm gonna scream if something like a boss comes up. Let me see if you can save, because like that section was actually hard. And if I lost the chance to buy more action figures, I would probably scream. Oh wow! After losing my mind, I gained 2 mind points. Look at me go, guys. Wait, he said there's a shortcut. Where? Where's the shortcut? Oh! Was I not able to do this before? Here says, Hirosaki. By the way, Hirosaki, if you're playing by superhero code, let me know. Spiciest curry you had was a Thai curry. Tripped down to Florida and ate at one place. Ordered duck curry in order to make it spicy so you could eat at home. That was one of my few times you couldn't finish your food. Yeah, I'm a fan of spicy stuff, but not when it gets to the point that you can't enjoy your food. Royce is gonna head off to the bed now. Good luck on the final hour of stream. Roy, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thanks for your patience and insight. I'm pretty sure watching me do that probably like killed you inside. Thank you so much for your support, as always, and you take care, Roy. Enjoy some Bedsit Radio as well. Sunny says Percy like mixing everything together. Ooh, Duck, gonna have to try that. No joke. When we talk about old school, we talk about new school, and we do talk a lot about the noms here in Insomni chat. So, always a fun time. Oh wait, shoot. See, here I am, trying to save my game, but I accidentally went toward the, the thingy. Give me 1 second, guys. It's not what I wanted to do. I want to save my game first before I show you something cool. So, for the raiders who've just come in via Hirosaki and via Basilin, I got something fun to show you. You want to know what makes this game cool, guys?
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
No save, run, redeem, one. Isn't that how we usually play games in Insomni-Attack anyway? Well, we're playing like an action RPG. I feel like you probably should. I've actually been considering doing that for I want to try recording like a single sesh Dead Rising run. Only when it's Battle Network, apparently. Yeah. Hey, you guys are never gonna let me live that down. You guys are never gonna let me live down the night that we tried to fight that boss and I died like 30,000 times, and then I had to rerun the dungeon at least 5 before I got the brains to like actually save my game. Sunny goes, nope, nope, they're never gonna let it happen. Not at all. So, you know what makes this game cool, everybody? Not only does Musashi have a little pad inside the castle that he can chill out in, catch some Z's if need be. Oh, I gotta go make my homie nap. Ashley goes, hiss, hiss, hiss. Is that Ashley I see too? What's up? Welcome into Insomni-Chat. How's it is? You're just in time, Ashley. You wanna see my action figures? So, something super cool about this game. See this, guys? You can collect action figures. Ain't that cool? And it's cool too, because like, if you want to get to know the characters in the game, there's a little profile thing. But even better. Forget NRFB, dudes. I'm playing with my toys. I don't know why I get such a kick out of this. But wait, there's more! Oh, Musashi? Yeah, Ashley knows what's up. Yeah, we're playing with my toys right now. I need to like take a mental break because like we just did Steamwood and I forgot how hard it was if you don't have any like coordination. Which at this hour I kind of don't. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna mess with this one. He comes with a little. He's like with a small Musashi too. Oh snap! Homie. He casts magic too. That's cool. He also comes with a small Musashi on the side. That's funny. So, Series 2 Magician uses magic to shrink its enemies. Interesting. Wah! Hirugo's so cool that you can play with him. If only the sequel had all of this too. I'm gonna jump on that thought in a sec. I'm sorry, I can't English. I am mentally exhausted from that stupid dungeon. Hang on a sec. Okay, and to preserve the resale value, you can simply reset your game, start over. Audi says, how you doing? How you holding up? We just did a really hard dungeon, and we got raided by a bunch of cool people. Like, we had Hirosaki come in, I think Thunder Drummer's hanging out somewhere. We got Baz and Ume. Oh man, it's awesome. Ashley says a remake? I would adore if this had a remake. This game's great. I forgot how good the music was. Not to mention, like, first 5 minutes.
Brave fencer Musashi.
The first 5 minutes of the game, I get called a little turd. Automatic 10 out of 10 game.
Let's do it.
Audi asks how I'm doing, but yeah, I'm like beat, dude. Oh man, can't believe we're almost at the end of another Supertone marathon. Hirosaki says, so I wish I had the sequel. I mean, the sequel had all of this too. So, crazy thing about the sequel, the US version didn't. The European and the Japanese versions did. So, this game did get a sequel, though it does handle quite a bit differently. But they added, like, a couple different things to the sequel. I mean, to the sequel in Japanese and in the PAL versions. Hirosaki goes, F. Yeah, the biggest, honestly. Like, I was so mad to learn that. I was talking with my friend, like, yeah, I find it really cute that you can collect cards and they have all the characters, and I'm like, cards? What cards? And my friend goes, what do you mean? Didn't you get the option to collect character cards? And I'm like, I want you to look at my face. Does it look like I got to collect character cards in my version of the game? And that's how I learned that, that version got that. I was like, so mad. And hey, the greater effort, the more delicious the nap. I guess. Yeah, we had a good workout. And post-workout naps are very, very good. Let's see. Also stretch, though. If you guys are actually, like, legit considering that, do stretch after you work out, though. Break down the lactic acid, and you will sleep so good. Wait. Pushing buttons. I don't know what I'm pushing, though. There we go. Hirosaki says, bad enough that the English Musashi was something that you had to turn that lane down for? Hirosaki, DM me later. I have something for you. Wait! I must go nap my Musashi. Actually goes, even Musashi's tired, yo. 67%, 71%. It's really funny, too, because Baz said the same thing. I was like, it's hard enough that we're doing this section, and it's time, but my Musashi needs a nap. Homie's at like 72% tired. Mooj. Hirosaki goes, LOL. I know there's an undubbed version. Yeah, if you're interested, we can talk about that later, off stream. Now says, oh whoops, forgot to take the bedtime pills. Ah no! Too busy showing off my action figures. No time to sleep. We should probably get poor Musashi nap. Oh wait, not here.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Why rest at the hotel when I can rest for free at my crib in the palace? But we probably should check on the mayor. He wanted to hook us up with something. Yeah, but no, for real. Musashi needs a nap. Wait, so Ashi, you're familiar with this game, right? The funny thing is, I got so mad waiting for the elevator to come down. I was like, here, I'm taking a nap. I'm gonna make the elevator come down. It didn't work, and I nuked the counter.
Musashi, I was worried about you. Everything all right?
Oh wait, that's what he sounds like? Let me change it then.
Musashi, you saved the village. How can I repay you? Let's see. You might not like how this tastes, but it's good for you. Here you go.
I got a longevity berry. Oh, sick! I got more HP. Nice. Awadi says, I got a crib in the palace. Dang! Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do. Oh, right. Rutrick's headed for Twin Peaks, so I'm gonna take a nap first before messing with Rutrick. We're gonna do that. We're taking some nappies. Sunny said, hooray for barter system. What, we're trading? Ah, I didn't bring my link cables. We trading? For real? For real? Let's see. Room. We go on Zonk for a bit, and then we're gonna mess with Rutrick. Ashy said, sorry, I didn't get that. Refresh the page because it came in for the raid. No, it's cool. So, like, what happened was, I was trying to, like, do the dungeon, and the elevator, like, it moves automatically, so I was like, you know what? Kinda tired of you, my dude. I'm gonna take a nap and make the game run fast. Nothing else run fast except for the timer in the room, and I was like, oh. I just single-handedly doomed the fate of, this town by taking a rage nap. Nice. Like, I cut the timer down so short that if I messed up one more time, I would not have any time to recover. You would have seen me blow the thing up again. And I've messed up like twice in a row. Trying to do this. Because I was like, what is jumping? What is the third dimension, guys? Alright, let's go tussle with Rutrick. Now that Musashi's had a nap and I'm at extra HP. Save my game one more time, because I, like, don't remember if I ever do.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Why, yes. Yes, I will. Let's go save. And actually, thank you for knowing that that's a thing. That, if you guys are interested in helping your, Oshis out on Twitch, you know, sometimes it's nice to, like, refresh the tab. Have that, like, extra view count come in. because raids are weird with like view counts and stuff like that. I appreciate that, and I actually appreciate all y'all hanging out still. I know it's like super mega late for some of y'all. Yeah. So homie said Twin Peak Mountain. You know what? I think we can go to the other side. We can go this way. Because Twin Peak, I think. Let me check. Oh no! He's at Twin Peak Mountain. Twin Peak Mountain. I'm thinking of the other one, the other climbable area. Twin Peak is the one where Leno was hanging out, right? Is that what it was? You know, I have to admit, I'm also really happy that you guys are swinging by and saying that you're familiar with this game. This one's like super duper cute. I'm like having a time, save for that stupid Steamwood section. What a day. Oh! I already asked earlier how stream is going. We also actually did some lore dropping today. So for those of you who didn't know, even though I look comfy cozy in my little black t-shirt right now, my VTubing theme is I'm a gaming AI, which is why everyone calls me Toaster and Bot and stuff. It's the little gaming AI hiding in your Wi-Fi. We play games, we talk about old school stuff, and I'm up at like weirdo hours. Coded to bring humanity one smile at a time, one game at a time, guys. That's basically it. Speaking of Squaresoft PS games, it would be nice to have a Vagrant Story remake or sequel. Yo, Vagrant Story was cool too. That would be interesting. We were actually talking about a couple of different, like, non-FF, non-Chrono Trigger Square games earlier, and man, that's another one, legit. Again, don't hide in your Wi-Fi, you'll die there. I don't know. Is it any better than the Steamwood thing we just did? Because, like, if that's the case, Meow, like, I would not mind that at all. Figured the lore of the Tone VTuber. Yup. I'm an ancient bot, y'all. I run on blast processing. 16-bit, 16 whole bits of goodness. Which is probably why my memory is so bad these days. 16-bit is so not enough for modern stuff. Hello, hi. Memory box. Leave my memories here.
Leave my memories here.
Alright, so we're gonna chill over there. Meow said, the boxer? Oh, the bouncer. You know what's really funny? I knew someone with that game, and I think it's made by the people who did, like, Tabal and stuff, but I never got to play it. I really should. Hey, I know that guy.
Hey, stupid!
Huh? Musashi? I'll get y'all for wrecking my darling Steam night!
Yeah, where's the princess?
Y'all don't want to know, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have time to mess with ya. One of them 5 scrolls is just over them there. Can't have you my way.
What? There's a scroll nearby?
Ah, shoot! You found it out. Last one up is a rotten egg. I'll see you later.
Think you could beat me?
The bouncer. I'm teasing. I'm teasing, I know. I know what you mean. I'm just like... Yo, I'm bugging right now. What is happening? What is happening right now? Hirosaki says if you're bad at the game, you're gonna hear it, like, a lot. Oh, so I'm gonna be hearing it a lot.
Ha! You're too slow upstairs to beat me, pal. Let's see.
I'll get you!
Well, with Root Trick out of the picture, I can finally get the scroll.
He said, you're too slow upstairs to beat me, pal! Oh my god, this game! Did we just witness murder by the rock? Nah, he's just sleeping. He's like stunned. Nah, he's alright. I feel like Rutrick's too stupid to die. So I think he'll be okay. Yes, oh, I just didn't realize that I see my copy of the Bouncer when going through my PS2 games. Must not have pile proof. Ugh. Sag, I'm sorry to hear that meow. Wait, someone else said something like really cute. Hang on one second. Ashley said this is such a refresher, this English VA. Yo, this cast is hysterical. And Musashi's lines are just great. I can't go like 5 seconds without laughing at something stupid in this game.
This is one of the scrolls?
So how does this work? What do I do? Oh, snap! Yo, sick! We got a scroll! Okay, this is kind of cool.
What was that? An earthquake?
Earth scroll has been absorbed.
What the sword? Lumina talks?
I am not talking. Telepathic communication.
This is creepy.
Destroy the Crest Guardian.
Huh? What's that? What's a Crest Guardian?
He is protecting a crest.
A crest? Not too clear on this. But anyways, I need to kill it, right? Hey, Lumina, maybe you know where it is. Oh, it clammed up. Who cares? Guess I'll have to ask someone at the castle. They'll help.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on hitting up Scribe Shanky again. I don't like the way he tells me to come closer every time I want to read something. Wait, how do I use the Earth Scroll? Oh, there we go. Did it work? Hey, I know where we are. Dude, it is so much easier to fight dudes now. Nice! Wow, all that getting beat up in training and stuff actually paid off. Ain't that something? So, Hirosaki mentions that it was kind of hard to listen to the actress from Samurai Legend. And the sad part is, like, the vocal talent there, you know, I've listened to them in other projects, and they're not not bad. In particular, the Musashi actress is legendary MMA wrestling ringside announcer Lean Hart. And Lean is, like, cool. Lean's got such a cool voice, and the way she does stuff is, like, it's actually, like, fascinating if you're into anything, like, vocal. So, to save her vocal cords and stuff, and practice, like, better vocal care, she learned how to, like, sing some of her calls and stuff. And it's, like, really cool watching her do her stuff. Like, she uses, like, this really cool vibrato when she announces. And she's, like, in, like, everything, dude. She's, like, in MMA, she's in pro wrestling, and she's even in, like, anime and junk. And even, like, anime fighting games. From the way he says it, I can touch the Hisoka vibes from the dude. No, not Hisoka vibes. Yeah. Not Hisoka. I wanna say a little more Shadow Kanji, maybe. This game a trip, dude. This game is a time. Oh, Nelly. Plot?
Hey, where were you, pal?
Well, I had things to do, you know? By the way, Musashi, how's your journey coming along?
Thanks to you, I got the Earth Scroll. Oh yeah, I forgot to return the treasure to you. It's called Elbrace, supposed to have some kind of special power.
No, that's okay, Musashi. You should be equipped with the legendary armor. You must collect the 5 scrolls and bring peace to this world.
All right, thanks. Oh yeah, do you know what Crest Guardians are?
Crest Guardians. They guard the crests, which can only be set free by the corresponding scroll. Perhaps because you took the Earth Scroll, a Guardian will awaken in Hell's Valley.
If I crush the Guardian, then I can free the crest.
And when each crest is liberated, Lumina's power will increase.
Whatever, pal. So, all I need to do is pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the scroll, right?
That's right.
Well, off to Hell's Valley. See you later.
Wait, hold on. That place was once used as a high-security prison, and it's still controlled by the palace. It's not that easy to get access, man.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go back to the castle and ask the geezer. John, what are you gonna do?
Man, I don't know. I guess I'll start searching for the next treasure. Good luck, Musashi. Let's go, Leno.
Oh well. Whoops, almost forgot. Gotta go to the palace and get permission to go into Hell's Valley.
I kind of like that guy. He's growing on me. My man. Wait, before we go to the palace and I continue. Why is this place always closed? 12 to 8. Ah, effort. I could just wait.
Welcome.
You know what? It's almost 12, so I guess we'll wait. Wait. What day is it? Thursday? Okay, so they're gonna be open. I'm gonna hang out with Insomni-Chat for a bit, and we're gonna go hang out at the toy store. Sunny says, "Back, how's town life going?" That's alright. We ran into John. He told us what to do next. So I guess we're gonna go to Hell's Valley, but first we gotta visit the castle, I guess. But the toy store's about to open up, and I kind of have a huge amount of drans burning a hole in my wallet. So we're gonna go spend them on toys. I'm gonna go buy the Rutrick figure.
Hello.
So I've been holding out for this. I'm gonna buy it. Is it me, or did these get more expensive? What the heck, man? Oh god, it's like toy collecting in real life. Everything gets more expensive, more time passes. Hate it. But I really wanted this fig, so we're gonna buy it. And this thing. Huh, there's nothing here. Oh, also, I guess we'll finish collecting these. And I want to buy the mushroom, because that's kind of cute. Alright. Come again. This game teaching the kids about the intricacies of hobby modeling and toy collecting. Neat.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
So we got a scroll, we tussled the root trick. Certainly one way to advertise, that's for sure. Yeah, no joke. A couple of us were saying in chat, like, yo, I really wish that some of the toys were real in this game, or some of the toys in this game are real. Because some of them are honestly really cute. Like, the Musashi one in particular, I like the fact that it's like sword swinging action. Thunder says, I remember playing this when I was young. Yo, this game is so fun. I'm like kind of excited to finish it, but at the same time, our schedule's kind of booked. And I can't believe we've actually hit 10 hours almost. Hirosaki asks, doesn't this Musashi also voice Kite from .hack? Yes. So the actress for Musashi is Mona Marshall, who goes on to voice Kite, and she's also known as Kyle's mom from South Park, and Izzy from Digimon Adventure. And at least in like certain English area speaking dubs. There's also, I think Sandy Fox is the princess. Steve Bloom is the treasure hunter John. And you're gonna hear a lot of other familiar like voices and stuff. I feel like this is the same crew who did the Dot Hack games. So there's a lot of different people who will sound familiar. Meow goes, oh yeah, Kite is Izzy. Yep. Nowadays you could 3D print them. I was saying that too. It's like, yo, anyone versed in like 3D printing? Like, you wanna print us out some Musashi figs? I like actually would pay for that. That'd be pretty rad. So let's go talk to the geezer. I feel like this may be the second to last thing we do for tonight. Let's see. So we gotta dock to the geezer. I think we rescued a couple more people too, so should go hit them up too.
Hey geezer, how do I get into Hell's Valley?
What? Did thou sayeth Hell's Valley? I understandeth. I'll prepare everything. However, there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
We don't have enough people.
I don't need help, I can do it myself.
You need 4 people to open the gate to Hell's Valley, because 4 switches must be pressed simultaneously to do it. Thus, I needeth thou to findeth the people that will help you. They should beeth in the areas we are able to exploreth. The ones that could help with you from the people that you've already saveth are Soldier Lordwick, Mercenary Meatloaf, Carpenter Carvey, Knight Lordwick. We have 4 people! Sir Musashi, the preparations to go into Hell's Valley are complete. I told the team to wait for thou at the entrance to Hell's Valley.
Cool, this is so exciting!
By the way, Sir Musashi, why dost thou needeth to entereth Hell's Valley?
Huh? You mean you don't know?
Well, of course not. I doth not be a nosy person.
I'm gonna go pulverize the Crest Guardian and free the Earth Crest. See you later, geezer.
Good lucketh.
Time to learn how to shadow clone. Let's see. Hirosaki says, I want to play the divisional dot hack thing again. That series needs a remake. We were just saying that too earlier tonight. Like, yeah, I'd be down to play it. That's actually one of my favorites. I think Megatroids was GU, and I was like, oh yeah, that's how you know I'm a slightly older bot, because like I like the original ones. As slow as they can be, I think they're kind of fun. Very immersive too. There's something about like going in game, going off game, going out of the game, checking the message boards, messing around with your email, getting to know the craziness of your party, like IRL and stuff. It was really cute. We're gonna go chill out and read some Insomni chat real quick. Meow says, kinda lucky that your favorite Gundam only exists as a high grade. Hirosaka goes, ooh, which one? Time to learn how to shadow clone. He's a ninja, right? You know, modern day prereq. No, I'm a samurai. I'm brave fencer Musashi. Meow says rising. Forgot that was just high grade. Oh, interesting. We should also do that too. I don't think I finished my wing. I forgot that we finished the main body. I don't think we finished the wing pack and stuff. You should also make him some weapons that he can hold. Alright, so we are actually set. We're golden, we're Gucci. Time to save the game, I guess, before we go conquer the Crest Guardian. Yep, still missing Dot Hack Volume 4, trying to recollect them. Yeah, they're not easy to do. Those games have jumped in price too. It's kind of bleh, honestly.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
I'm gonna save real quick. I think it's cool that people can set up servers in the translation to play Dot Hack Fragment. Yeah, for a while there was like there were a couple servers for Fragment. I wonder if any are still around. That's honestly really cool. And the funny thing too with Fragment is I feel like the menu shortcuts make combat actually a little bit faster than the normal RPG games prior to like the systems using GU. Like if they did a remake of the Dot Hack tetralogy with the Fragment changes, like I'd be all over that. That sounds really fun. Plus I liked a lot of the original characters too. Like I liked Rachel and Nuke Usagimaru. Yo, Nuke is my dude. He's so funny. You have the first 3 games complete with the anime DVDs they were packaged with? Oh, dude. if I remember correctly, wasn't 4 also, didn't it also come with, like, the dot hack gift OVA or something like that? Like, I know there's an extra thing on there, aside from just liminality.
You can't go to Tweed Peak, Mayor has to say yes. Big monsters on mountain, make them small and step on them, they're scary.
I just beat up a bunch of dudes, like, you really gonna stop me from going there? What a lame-o. Mia says, I totally play a remake of Fragment, just saying, CC Corp. Wow. Y'all are cultured. That's funny. Can I just jump past this dude? Like, he's right there. Do I really have to wait for him to pee? My guy. I have a big honking sword. Bigger than your muscles. You really want to tussle with me? Hirosaki says Nuke is awesome. Yo, Nuke is hysterical. Nuke is like a good chunk of why I want to replay those games, and Nuke will never leave my party. No matter how cute Black Rose, Terajima Ryoko, and like all of them are, I would definitely hang out with just Nuke all the time. But I feel like Insomni-Chat would have nightmares, just randomly hearing, "Oh, mon ami, do you need me?" Or my personal favorite,
Clang! Master, would you like to trade? Clang!
Dude, seriously. How strong is your bladder? Can you go away? Please? Cherry on top? Hirosaki goes, oh god. Oh god to what? The concept of having Nuke all the time? The concept of this guy not peeing? Or the concept of Iron Grunty everywhere? Or maybe are you terrified of oh, he of fair eyes! They said Hell's Valley is this way, right? Oh, I hate this game. You mean the Noble Grunty? No, I like both. I like Iron and I like Rocker Grunty. But, you know, when you're just itty bitty batch of bits and bytes, and you have yet to learn the game, sometimes all you end up with is a bunch of Noble Grunties. Although I am an adult, you have no need of 2 Noble Grunties on this server. Adieu! Adieu! Mon ami! Mon ami! Mon ami! That pit looks like hell, at least. Hirosaki goes, hey now, I love Heroes of Third. Maybe the Heroes of Third is better, but like... I don't know, man. What a delicious item! You know, I gotta admit, I adored the, the voice work in that game, too. Yeah, it goes, hey now, hey now. I'm dying. I'm dying right now, guys. Does anyone remember how to get to that side? Is there a shortcut I can take? Do I really gotta go all the way across this thing? To, like, get over there? Oh, man. Please tell me there's a way to cheese this so I can just jump on this thing. Ugh. Okay, so typically we have no backseating. Right. I'm gonna suspend it temporarily, so if you guys know a shortcut to get back to Hell's Valley faster, without having to take this long way around, please tell me. Because I don't want to go through the rafting minigame again. It's painful. Hirosaki says it's been too long for me to remember anything here. Wait! Pause. Idea. Light bulb. I know what I can do. Sunny said Musashi never learned how to walk on rudder for Forever Genshin. Mia says, alright, time for the secret to setting your queue up to pop in FF14. Also picking up and trying to continue in Battle Network 1. Best of luck, Meow! If you ever need any advice on Battle Network 1 to make it less painful, let me know. Gendin. Oh, Gendin. Hirosaki says, honestly, I thought you were in the last area because all I remembered was the last area was a tower. Oh, no. We just started. We just started the game.
Let's do it!
I didn't mean to literally start the game!
My life. My life is unperfect. Thank you everyone who's hung out with us this far. I hope you've enjoyed our little Super Tone Marathon. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with us. And for everyone's communities who rated in, I hope you guys had a fun time too. Thank you for hanging out and doing some bed set radio. Some of that Aki radio too. Hirosaki said, yeah, I realized that after reading in.
Let's do it!
Oi, better late than never, I say. It switches back to analog. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to digital. It's so... Yeah. Meow says, I think the main things that are holding you back in Battle Network 1 are just chip drop rate and how bad Land's folder is. Sunny asks, have I ever read Vinland Saga, the manga? Actually, no, I haven't. I'm familiar with it, but I've never sat down and actually read it proper. But I feel you though on that, Meow. It's the beginning folder sucks. no joke. For those of you who are just getting into the Battle Network collection, yes, your alphabet soup folder at the beginning is butt cheeks, and it's gonna be that way for a bit. I feel like Battle Network 1's best part to get chips is gonna be if you get to the vending machine, go to the busted one near the waterworks side, I think. At least I think it's the waterworks side. It's the one that's broken. Go to the one that's broken. Ah, there we go. Here's the Earth Quest. Go to the one that's broken, jack into it, and farm the puffies, the little pufferfish virus. If you can score a bunch of their spreader, their bubbler, and heater chips, you have a great amount of AoE damage that you can use to shred up viruses and get a bunch of multis to make battle easier. And don't forget, you can stack 10 copies per chip in your folder to spam those and increase your draw rate and stuff. Okay, we cannot do that yet. Slice is pretty good, switch the direction after a certain point, but it's pretty great. Interesting. I keep hearing that, as a Berserk head, I should probably check out Vinland Saga at some point. The only problem is it's always going to be at some point, because my backlog's just gigantic. And I'm lucky enough that someone is actually working on the manga I'm actively reading right now. If I don't feel like reading the raws, I can read them in English too. So... what was it? The ones I'm actively reading right now are JoJo's Demonic Heartbreak and the Kinnikuman Revival. And there's a couple different ones that I've been recommended through both Insomni-Chat and some IRL buddies. So at some point, gotta go check those out as well. Meow says, I've been reduced it to 3 codes because man was not meant to have 10 copies of Battle Chip in a folder. You say that now, but yo, when you're spamming fighter swords and heaters and bubblers, oh my god, that game is so funny when you're spamming 10 copies of a chip. Especially once you get to the sequel, when you can just only do 5. Even 5's just enough to tear things up. Is that the new JoJo that just came out or no? I'm not familiar with JoJo outside of the anime. No, the main JoJo by Araki himself is gonna be JoJo Lands. The one that's the one I'm talking about is a spin-off by another author that really nails the JoJo style. And at the moment, it's an integral that takes place before part 4, where Whole Horse goes to Morio and hangs out with Josuke to try to find another bird from the trainer pet shop. It's really cool. I think it's also written by the guy who did Purple Haze Feedback, so it's a fun time. But yeah, it's interesting. I remember through my run when we did it for Insomni-Attack, I ran 10 different shockwaves and filled my folder up that way, and then just followed on code. But good idea to keep it to only 3 codes at a time. Basically mono to tri-code folders are basically the way to go to help improve how many cards you're using per turn. Other than that, yeah. I think I got carried by the heaters and bubblers for most of the game. That's how broken that setup was. Bah, Felicia! Sunny said Whole Horse, never thought I'd hear that name again. Yo, there are so many characters that show up in that comic. It's so good. Dude, I'm so glad we figured that move out. That is making combat so much easier. Wait, I have this now. So is it possible to just climb up this? Oh no, this is where we raced. Unless I can climb up and I just dump myself off at another part of the mountain? I don't know. Do I have to play the minigame again? To do the boss? Okay, I'm getting tired because I can't make these jumps anymore. Aw, man, I'm missing this up bad. Never mind, you know what? He's living his best life, he's leaving me alone. I am gonna leave him be. For now, at least. You know what? Wow. Wow.
Princess, I might not be able to do it.
I got bodied by a sniper. Yeah, that was dumb. Whoa! There's really no shortcut to get back to Helva's Valley and the Elbrace platform. That's wild. I guess while we're making our way back to the top of Twin Peak or something, so I can get back to the raft. Let's go. I guess we can go over the schedule for later. So, thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. You guys are the bestestest. For those of you who haven't heard, this is a Supertone Marathon, and we don't usually stream on this day. But we were challenged to do this by dear streaming buddy, Sunny D. If you guys want, you know, save up the Zennies, you can redeem it, so we can have more extra tone fun. Oh, thank you, Meow, for the motes and the support. And we do have another one coming up, courtesy of Blood, so I'm gonna be in touch with you, Blood, later, so we can work that out. And real talk, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here next week. My last online appearance for a bit will be hanging out with Megatroid for his stream and celebrating some Mega Man Battle Network shenanigans tomorrow at Megatroid's usual time, so if you guys want to hang out with me one more time, we'll be over there. Definitely swing by so Megatroid can support, he's mega cool. Very chill dude. I'm gonna be out touching grass, and I'll see you guys the week after, and we'll pick up with our usual schedule. As always, it's gonna be, we're gonna see what we can do for Mega Monday. If my game doesn't show up in time, I'll run something else with you guys for Mega Monday. If it does, we are picking up where we left off, and we're gonna go straight to Battle Network 3, which is gonna be super cool. If you guys want to do any trading or net battling with me for the first two games, I guess, hit me up, let me know. I'll probably be playing those off-stream. Nice. This is... Whoa! That would have been bad. But that's the schedule, guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys when I come back. Schedule's gonna be the usual thing as always. We'll do some Mega Man for Mega Monday. We're gonna see if we can finally finish Mystic Quest on Tuesday. Wednesday is our WoW. I can't believe I'm not playing a Solid Snake Wednesday. And then Thursday, we begin our new game, which is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So if you guys have been missing Kirby action, there's gonna finally be more of that. Not to mention, that's another one I haven't beaten yet, so we're gonna be doing a lot of first-time Insomni clears, which is cool. And then after that, we'll see. We will see, we will see. Please check out some of the other streaming buddies that have been kind and gracious enough to hang out with us, both tonight and on previous nights while I'm away. Show them some support in my stead. Where's the raft? Oh my lordy lord! That's not the way we do these things. Any other climbable walls? Like blue walls? You wanna turn up? What in the fresh? Before we go here, I do need to find one thing. Let's see. Who do I have in mind for food? Okay. Why is this so hard? I'm just trying to get on the raft game. Why must you do me like this? Oh my lord. I'm gonna get beat up by a plant. Meow says, oh yeah, going way back in the conversation, do you like Japanese curry, even though you're in the boat if you can't achieve food that's spicy? No, I hear you. Yo, Japanese curry's bomb. I'm a big fan of it myself. It's like in that just right area of sweet, spicy, and a little bit savory sometimes too. Like you can throw it on a lot of different things too, and it'll work with so much. Curry rice, curry cutlet sandwiches, curry bread. It's pretty tasty stuff. Kirisaki says yes, it do. Yeah, it do. It really do. It do the do, guys. It do the do. Oh my god. I am not doing the do right now, though. Hi! I have no logs left.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Homie is just decimated right now. Oh. So, while we're on our way to the next boss, let me see. How long these two have been running? Mr. Obvious J says, new #1 Goemon style! Oh my god. Mr. Obvious J back at the top of the board. Thank you, Jay, for the biddy. Rip number 1. You know what, Jay? Yes, 100%. Ripsy. Oh my lord! Ah! I just want action figure money. Is that so much to ask? Oh god, maybe it is. I am but a humble little turd. I just wish to get to the end of the dungeon, please. I knew it.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, so the big green thing at the base of the waterfall is not a platform you can land on for secrets. It is just an obstacle to ruin your day. Noted. So, after we're done, you guys want to watch some Breath of the Wild, or do you guys want to watch some Breath of the Wild? Because I think my raid targets tonight, I think they're playing Breath of the Wild. Pro tip number 1, get good. Or pro tip hashtag get good. I'd like to get good, but this is kind of a time. This is kind of effort. I didn't think I'd have to do this again. Yes, less logs for mobility. Let's go. Jay says hashtag load save state. Jay, there are no save states to load. I'm playing this on a legit PS3. Yo, if I wish, honestly, a little bit. I hate this man so much. Where's Pepsi Man when you need him? No one. He avoided boulders like no one's business.
Already?
Last I checked, yo, Pepsi Man was kind of flat. He got so flat. I kicked the PlayStation cord and we disconnected him. That's why we didn't finish that game tonight. Homie got unplugged. Yo, Pepsi was flat? Hashtag Coke propaganda? The funny thing is, we were keeping an eye out on, the truck that chases you in stage 2 that says, like, red pizza, but from a distance, it kind of looked like a Coke truck, honestly. And I just could not stop laughing, and I'm like, oh, yo, is this Coke truck really chasing Pepsi Man through the hood? Like, is that happening? Is that happening right now? Yo, can these dudes stop being stinky with their minds and rods and stuff? Can y'all not, please? Oh my gosh, that was effort. Jim goes, nice! Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the support, appreciate it. 'Cause I am spent. I'm spent, y'all, I'm spent. Effort? No, maximum effort. No effort left, honestly, in my body. Woo! Playing the big Ungus Bungus games like this is effort. Wait. Are you telling me I could have done this? Wait. Are you telling me that maybe I didn't have to go up here to do this? Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Wait, is it possible I could have just... Oh my god. You know what? I got the chest with 20 strands. I don't care. I might. I'ma live. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I did, because it's looking like... Interesting. You know what? The boulders are down! I don't care anymore. The boulders are down, we can continue on with our lives. I'm gonna save my game real quick. I'm just incredulous. I'm incredulous at the moment. I'm gonna let my Musashi nap, recharge my HP, and we go style on this boss. That's the plan. We were just training to beat the boss extra. Yeah, that's what we were doing. And buy action figures. I lied. The action figure store's not open yet. It's not happening yet. It's still early for that. Buh. I hope you guys had fun. I really do. Like, I hope you guys had much fun watching this as it was to play it. It's been so long since I played this. I forgot how fun this game was. Tricky and challenging at the same time, but like... This is adorable. I really, really do wish that more people got to try this game out. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. It really is. You guys are what make Insomni-Attack so fun. Like, there would be no Insomni-Attack without Insomni-Chat. So, whether you're a lurker,
hello,
you're an Insomni lurker, you're a VOD friend, or you're watching and chatting with us live, you know? Just know that I really appreciate y'all. I really do. Should buy these before they get expensive. So we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna chill here.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
And the best part, we woke up. Homie should be out of our way, so we can go to Hell's Valley and knock out a Crest Guardian, and then we were gonna wrap there. And it's looking like my raid target tonight. One of them might be wrapping soon, so I think we'll go with the other one. What season are they in? Like, it's only like, what is it, 1700 hours, and it's like already like Twilight. That's crazy. Alright. My Musashi is freshly charged. It's time to go body some fools. And then we are gonna say night-night, let everyone sleep without having to hear me scream and die all the time. My guy. You wanna go on your pee break already, my dude? Peace out, homie. That's what I thought. Thank you. Good work, sir. Don't come back. Meatball! Hello, Vincho Field. What's shaking? Who did we save?
Oh, I've been saved! I didn't think it was possible. I'm really happy about it. Let me tell you something. Legendary cloth exists somewhere in this country. It's supposed to have miraculous powers.
Duly noted. Alright, let me go knock this thing down, but let it fall on my head. That'd be bad.
Welcome, Sir Musashi. We will immediately open the gate to Hell's Valley for you.
And help in the battle.
Yes, we will! Yes, we will! All right, let's go to Hell's Valley.
Thanks, homies. Now I'm with my boys!
This is Hell's Valley? Is something supposed to happen here?
This is definitely the place. Right, Lardwick? Yes, it is. I will state our battle plan. After the enemy comes, you must drop the objects that we place in the bucket above you.
Yeah, and if you drop them from this height, the monster will be mincemeat. And when it's unconscious, smash its core. That'll destroy him.
Destroy! Destroy!
However, if one of us is injured, we temporarily won't be able to assist you.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen to you guys.
Much.
It's here! It's here! Man your post!
Hirosaki says, you know, thinking of these old action RPGs, Thirds of Fate's another one? Yo, for real. Oh, this music's a bop! PlayStation 1, Jay. It's another PlayStation classic, and it's got really, really good music. Bonk! Supposed to throw it at him? Shit. Okay, we're definitely doing this fight wrong. Flattened.
Maybe I went a bit too far.
It's like a PlayStation 1 game. That's like it's around this time actually, I think. Music's really cool. I think I have it on my PS3, but I haven't like played it. Probably should though. It's really neat, and like a couple of the other streaming buddies yell at me for like not finishing it. I think Remem owns it too, along with I think Sunny does. Like the same way you guys have been talking about this game, like they've really enjoyed Friends of Fate too. So I kind of curious, and I've been hearing about it my whole life. There's too many fun things to do out there, guys. So little time. Darn. I want to get that boss, but like, ugh. Farewell, my dude. Oh gosh, I want to beat this guy already. Like, come on, man. Hirosaki says it's very good. Also nice it has Duragonists and that Mint and Rue. And seeing their stories come together is like very satisfying. Yeah, I like that. I like that in one of the Fire Emblem games. Fire Emblem Gaiden. what did they call it in English? Heroes of Valencia? For the remake? Also liked, what was the other one? I kind of liked how that was approached in, the Golden Sun games. It's like a really
This
neat
is
game.
Hell's Valley?
And at some point I really should, like, check it out.
How?
Meow says Shadows of? Okay, yeah, that's right. Shadows of Valencia. There you go. That's how you know I'm tired, guys. Fire Emblem Gaiden was actually one of my first Fire Emblems. So that, like, says a lot. That tells you I am beat. We are definitely trashing this dude and going to bed. In true Musashi fashion, we be zonkin'. Be zonkin' soon. Why won't you let me get in that mouth, my dude? Oh, I was about to hit the ground and he messed it up. Yours was Fire Emblem 9? Yeah, I heard a lot of people like, one of their first was the GameCube stuff. 2, which is like crazy to think of. The GameCube stuff, the DS stuff, as well as the Game Boy Advance stuff, it's like wild and man. I'm still amazed that, like, Nintendo never brought over the other... shoot. The other DS Fire Emblem? That was the remake of, like, the new Mystery of the Emblem. Like, I believe the West got the OVAs before any of the games. They were, like, the OVAs are based on. Marth 2? Please. Are you joking? What the heck, dude? Can you please get Shrek? Get Shrek and fall over. Y'all to hurry up with the bombs, please. Oh, Lord. There we go. I don't think I like the sound of that. Oh boy. Gonna need you to not do that, Plox, thank you. Whoa! Oi! Stinky. Get away from my friends. I don't think we can take many more hits, guys. You wanna give it up, please? Stay away from my friends. Guys, drop the bombs on the bad guy. Not Musashi, please. Whoa! Okay. Yes! Just a couple more times and we should be good to go. Nope. You're so close!
What the?
Oh, man. Well, at least I get the idea now for the boss fight. And I have a lot more opportunities to knock the stuff down than I thought. So it's not too bad. It's just... Oh, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Oh, gosh. I'm feeling it, but... I'm not backing down until this fool folds first. We have gotten this far. I am not stopping until he's knocked the heck out. Alright, if I'm over here, then I think I have to go this way to go get to the hill that leads to the other side. We're gonna make him go know you. We're gonna know you, this fool. And I'm gonna unlock some whatever mystery magic power from Lumina. So move on, my guy. We're gonna rescue the lady from the Bincho field. We're gonna pound this boss into the ground. And we are going to, like Musashi, take a nice long nap after. I'm gonna be mad if I can like fall inside the gaps between the meatballs. Could you imagine me come all this way and I die to the spikes between the meatballs and stuff? Oh man, you know what I didn't think of, guys? What if my controller loses battery before I finish this section? That'd be pretty bad. Just a little longer to go. You're almost home free. Gotta get your pattern. Hirosaki said cough, technically that means my eyes stopped playing. Oh no, what happened to your controller? I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez Louise. Don't you just hate when your controller dies during like a thing? Yo, real talk, I've had that happen during a marathon before where like... Luckily, I like multiplayer stuff, so I have a spare controller on hand when I need to do stuff. But I was in the middle of my debut marathon on Twitch. Trying to do like Mega Man and stuff for either my birthday or charity. And stupid me, my controller died during like a few hours in. I was playing Mega Man 3 and I realized that Mega Man, for whatever reason, was like running into the walls and stuff. And I was like, what happened to Mega Man? Why is he acting funky? It turned out that I tore the area under the controller's directional pads. And great, just blew myself up. And I quickly had to sub the controller out because I couldn't use it anymore. It was that bad. So yeah, bring chargers and spare sometimes, guys. Always have a backup plan. Like for this game too, like since my controller's like kinda dated, and there's like something definitely like up with it, I do have a spare in the event that it goes. I really gotta get this thing checked out. Yo, Stinky! Off the wall, please. Away from my friends. Back off. Oh boy. This is about to get real uncomfortable. Oh, they're about to send me like a mint. How tired's Musashi? 1%? Man. This boss kind of sticky right now. Oh, you know what it is? It's not a mint. It's an antidote in case I get poisoned by that tail attack. Do some damage. Let's knock that core from his face. Yo, Stinky, I said stop trying to bully my friends. Musashi, you goon. Where are you aiming? My dude. Chill with that, dude. Wait, we got him? Go on the later side. Little hit. Excellent read. Got him. How many times do I do this? Like 2 more times, maybe? I'm hoping so. Because I don't think me or Musashi can last much longer at this rate. Unpopular opinion, never cared for the PlayStation controllers, even though the Xbox controllers were kind of huge. I don't know. I feel like that is definitely a very interesting take. I know some people do prefer the King, probably because of their hand size, and I know people have complained before that the PlayStation controller may be a little bit too small for them. I'm getting really done with this. Come on, send that bunk out. It depends on what you're playing, because I feel like the PlayStation controller is better for like a wider variety of genres. whereas the Xbox one is better for like very specific things. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, this is generally pretty unresolved, though you probably like the Xbox layer because it's similar to the GameCube one. You know what? What's it? Oh shoot. Come on. Guys, can you please stop trading the herb back and forth? I need something that's not gonna get me, You need something to finish this fight already, dude. Give it up! Hey, yo, come on, let me bomb. Stay down, Yucky. Wow, he really went to pieces. I got the Scorpion's core, and the Earth Priest has been liberated. Limit level's been increased, maximum VP increased by 25, and my elements are gone. How refreshing.
Congratulations, Sir Musashi. The plan was a success! Success!
You'd be a great carpenter.
Carpenter! Carpenter! Couldn't have done it without you guys. Why not head back to the palace and get some rest?
And I couldn't have done it without you, Insomni-Chat. Thank you guys so much for cheering me on while doing this. This was just... Whew, that was rough. That was actually kind of hard. Hey, it's a Thirst Quest Empire, guys.
That idiot! Rudrik was so close to having the scroll. Bah!
I'm so sorry, Führer Flotsky, but Mission Bambi will not fail.
What is that? What is Mission Bambi?
The long-running research on upgrading Bincholoid soldiers has finally been completed. And using the results, we'll, have some fun with Musashi. Well, I hope so, darling. This better not waste my valuable time. I have nails to file. Well, anyway, do what you can, darling.
Oh, be quiet, sis! I'll show you! I can do it, if I really put my mind to it.
Well, we will see what happens. We want our beloved ex-emperor to be proud of us. As long as we have Lumina and the 5 scrolls, we can rebuild our empire. Bubbles, I am counting on you. Capricola, can I count on you too?
Yes, you may, Führer.
Wow. When did we enter Chapter 2? I don't even remember entering Chapter 2. What the heck? Yay, Chapter 2 done?
I have a bad feeling something is wrong with the village.
Why is the music all messed up? Before we do that, and we save, I think I'm gonna go... Oh wait, Steamwood's the other way. Shoot, we gotta go this way anyway. Great. Something tells me this may not be a good way to end it. Here I am thinking life is good, but... Now's not the time for action figures. I need to save my game.
Welcome. Make yourself...
What the heck? You know what? Tell you what. Before we continue on with the plot and I get roped into something and I don't want to go to bed, we're gonna stop here.
Hello.
Oh, I'm 200 drans short. That is painful. So whatever could be the mysteries of Project Vambi. Though we won a victory against the Crest Guardian, there seems to be something going on with the village. And unfortunately, we are kind of, we've run quite long tonight, and we're gonna have to cut here. So, I think we're gonna leave you with music that's a little more pleasant to listen to. So, as we knock out, we're gonna see if we can check out just a few more toys. And again, thank you so much everyone who turned up, rated in, showed support, lurked, chatted, or are watching the VOD. Like, for real, you guys are the bestest. I'm gonna miss you guys while I'm gone. Again, I'm gonna be out touching grass this coming week. I will come back the next week, usual schedule. I will see you then. You guys take care, be good. I have one little extra appearance on Megatroid stream later, so if you guys want to hang out with us there, feel free, swing by. And Megatroid was actually cool enough to hang out with us tonight, which is always fun. Thank you, Tone. See you later. And I'm back. Number 1 is always right with the world. Let's see. So this thing, the gyrating robot is called 1DX Steam Knight. Nearly destroyed the all-you-can-eat empire. With pillar smashing and ball-yeeting action. Let me see, how far does this thing go? We got range. He goes. Bah! Let's see, what's the other one? What's Retrick like? Laughs, talks, and comes with a cape. Oh boy. This idiot. So, this dummy is Retrick. He's the 2nd lieutenant of the Thirst Quencher Empire.
Y'all gonna get a licking!
He talks!
Y'all gonna get a licking!
This is awesome! So,
Y'all gonna get a licking!
that's cool. But, I think we're gonna play with this one to end the stream. So, as we wrap. Gosh, you guys had a lot of fun tonight with all the redeems. Let's see. So, just like to say, Maverin, Alex, Marcolotl, Audie, thank you so much for your follows. Thank you, 100, for rating in, sharing your community. Always cool to hang out with you. Congrats again. I hope you, I'm glad you made so much progress through X7. Can't wait to see the day you finally finish it. Justice, congratulations on completing Berseria. Always glad to have you swing by. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Eckhard, Kinger Gamer, thank you for your follows. We hope you have time to hang out and enjoy us again. Johnny, thank you so much for swinging by again. It was really cool catching up with you. Getting to finally, like, really talk and, like, hearing all your cool stories and whatnot. Hirisaki, pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for rating in, sharing your community. Always a pleasure to have you in here, man. Basilin, I so appreciate you swinging by, like, for real. Thank you for coming by and sharing your community with me, like, it's always a pleasure hanging out with you. Shin, thank you for your follow. What's up, Shin, bro? Jiggly Lily, thank you for your follow, too. And Jay, thank you for the biddies. Claiming number 1 on the board. Everyone, I hope you had a blast. You take care. This is it for Insomni-Attack for the time being. We're gonna send you out to, we're gonna swing by and give you to, let's see, I think Yoshi is playing, Yoshi's legit up, and she's playing some Breath of the Wild, which is always fun. she's, you know, she's a cool supporter of stream. Has been hanging out a lot lately when she can. And looks like she's doing her very first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, doing a couple things for the first time, which is always exciting. And saw Brave Fencer, had to stop by. thank you, Hirosaki, for swinging by. Like, I really appreciate it, and this is a really fun one. Really glad you guys got to swing by and enjoy this with me. I really hope that I get the chance to like continue this at some point. Debating on what the next Tuesday game is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know. I like this so much, maybe it might be this. Or maybe it might be something else that we have in mind. We'll see. We'll see what happens after I finish Final Fantasy, what I'm going to change the Tuesday game to. Alternatively, I move Kirby into the Tuesday slot, and we go back to the 3-day schedule. Unless you guys are really enjoying the 4-day one. Sound Off and the Secret Base. You guys have yet to see it. We do have a secret base on Discord. I do have a Twitter. If you guys want to chime in on whether or not you like the 4-day format, or you want me to go back to the 3, let me know. Otherwise, again, giving you to Yoshi, who is just mega lovely. She's super fun, very communicative with her chat. Though I do need to warn you that she's friendly and she also screams. She's screaming, she's friendly. So for those of you trying to knock out, set the volume down a little bit. But she's an absolutely lovely time. And I can't think of a better way to like wrap our Super Tone Marathon than by raiding out into the lovely Yoshi. So here we go. We're gonna go right into her. I'm gonna set up the raid messages. If you guys have yet, was it to meet her, you're in for a treat. Uh-oh. Insomni chat, hello? Is it broken? That's weird. So let me try using our raid sub messages. So we've got 2 raid messages, one for the rad in general, one for the super supportive subbers. You guys are the bestest. Again, thank you everyone for being radical. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting live, or whether you are watching via VOD. You know, always appreciate the company. You guys rock. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Nighty night, everybody. This has been Insomni-Attack. I have been your host, Up Late Gamer Tone, and we will see you next week. Nightle, everybody.